Hello and welcome to part 2 of the YouTube stream, and if you're on Twitch, welcome back from the brief BRB screen. Yep, this stream should go to the end. We'll have our driving in a little bit when Jordan does his stint here, and yeah, hopefully we'll have a good time in the car in a little bit. Let me unmute chat. I am back.
Welcome back.
I kind of go to the bathroom and I don't know how long it'll be, so I was thinking, does someone else want to drive,
Well,
or
how long is on the repairs?
Well, it's less than a minute.
And you're gonna go now?
Well, I was thinking about it when I first pulled in the pits, and
I can certainly get in if you like.
I'll hold it.
Can you? It's gonna be over an hour, I think, like a full hour.
Yes, it's not a. I don't need a number one, to say the least. So, I guess we're gonna just buckle in for some.
Well, it's up to you. I'm here and ready, so.
No, I'll be fine. I'm an adult. I can hold it.
That's not how that works.
Unless if I have a very big accent with me, some may shoot out, but hopefully not. That would be very bad.
Don't end up like Basic Ollie parking in the Coke 600 to go take a shit.
Engine is on. 3, 2, 1. Yeah,
Good luck. Careful on the exit again.
Well, the thing is, I do have some experience coming out the pit lane.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Car is a lap down.
Looks a bit dry.
Thank you
now,
for the good luck, Gosha GTR 34. This blue cone here, you take it off there, perfect. You don't feel any slip. I'm not sure who's hopping the car next and how the conditions will be, but that's probably best advice I can give you at the moment if conditions stay the same.
Yeah, so we're gonna have probably rain start towards. It might start just before the end of your stint, so in which case we'll just box early, swap to me, put the wets on, I guess. So we'll just keep an eye on the radar on that. It's a while away though, like probably like a full hour right now, so but maybe a bit sooner.
A lap is, yeah, one lap is just, it's like 2-minute 10s. But the good thing is my car, I'm on dries now, and the car is fixed.
Right.
So, problem is it's heavy though, so I can't really properly push them on cold tires.
Well, don't need to push, just take it easy.
I want to go fast.
You are already going fast.
No, I'm not going fast.
I mean, you're not exactly doing the speed limit on this road.
I mean, if the speed over is like 200 km an hour in most places, I'm thinking then. I'm probably the freshest tires in the field though, so that is an advantage I have over most people. We're back down. We're not even in the top 20 anymore. Fuck's sakes.
That's fine. Plenty of time to go.
My goal for this is to get back in the top 20 by the end of this thing. I think that's a goal which may be semi-achievable.
I mean, probably.
I mean, I'm P21 at the moment. What it says my relative.
Yeah. Just takes one person to pit or have damage and you're there.
I know, it's an hour in these conditions. So maybe. Fuck, I was wrong here. Third instead of second.
Well, what the fuck?
Yep, someone's angry.
That like game chat or just
That was
VC?
game chat, yeah.
Oh.
But it came through.
What's up?
It came through Bear's mic though, which is probably why you heard it.
See, 2023 Rascal is a very smart guy, because he told me something, which I keep telling him, but he Just keep reminding, but he told me this.
I've forgotten it again.
So, for preparation for my first ever endurance race, you told me a very vital piece of information about just racing in general and how to handle a car.
Oops.
Not again.
Oh,
Take it easy, man.
That actually hurt my wrist there.
Oof.
Fuck.
Is the car alright or a bit biffed?
Some damage on the left, but feels okay at the moment. I'm trying to put the wheels straight to see if the car drifts over to the right. Ever so slightly. Does the car look bad?
Looks better than earlier when you did a very similar crash. So hopefully it's not actually as bad. And that wasn't that bad anyway, was it? So
Yes, but it was quick. And the problem is that you have an accident, even if it's a small touch when it's quick, it's a lot harder than you think.
yeah, but I'm saying it doesn't look bad visually. As long as it didn't say you have wheel damage, then
I don't have wheel damage. No.
yeah, I think you got away with it then. This car's pretty tough, honestly, which we found out very well today.
I think my goal of getting it back into the top 20 might have just been better in one go.
Just focus on doing some consistent laps. Don't push it too much. The positions will come back again like they were earlier.
Just be very careful with the rest of it.
Generally, the more you push, the slower you go, because mistakes will be made then, right?
The car in P19 just at the
19
fastest
instead
lap.
of 2.7.5.
7.568.
Don't look at it, Jordan.
It's just the spotters.
I know, but don't think about it too much.
Oh look, ever since that match just came up, I'm 5 tenths up. What a coincidence. I wasn't pushing there, by the way. I want to stress that I was not pushing just after that message came up.
I mean,
It's
if
just I
that...
gained time from my line.
I know, but last lap, obviously, you had the incident, so it's gonna happen.
Fuck off. This car just does not want to turn.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Oh,
Well,
that is scary.
I saw just the top of that car move, and I thought, yep, go left.
Welcome back, Keto. Yeah.
Oh, lap 100.
Yeah. 7 hours and 41 minutes to go.
Just at the fastest lap.
61 more laps and we've done a 1,000.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, that felt close.
It was a little bit.
This is why you should pay attention to flags. Even the yellow one. Which one? What are you referring to?
I think that
Oh,
was when
the-
the car
I'm guessing
came
the
across
Porsche.
the, yeah.
Right side.
I mean, even then, I don't
Still
think I
there.
even saw the flag! What the fuck?
I think they hit the water.
They hit the water, but
Oh
they shouldn't
my
have made the move.
fucking
No,
Christ.
I think they were hoping you just let them through, but you didn't.
Oh, you
You cut the
Yeah,
cord.
they
Right
lost
down,
it
Give
on
up
the
that time.
braking.
pit. Wheel damage. Unchecked fuel,
I am.
unchecked tires. Oh, what a fucking moron.
Pit
I
box
guess
in
if they were on the
2, 1.
wet, then
Right
it's
here.
nothing they can really do, can they?
It's like I often say though, with there's people wanting
That's
to
2
get
minutes of
by.
repairs.
When there's people wanting to get by, you don't have to keep your foot in. You can lift and let them by.
I wasn't. That's the thing. I was.
Well, you didn't
like,
lift. Like you could.
Thanks for
have.
blocking me into the
Yeah,
wet stuff. But thanks for hitting me, you fucking moron.
Okay. Don't reply to them. It's not worth it.
You're a lapped car. Why are you fucking battling? Just let me go.
You're like 10 laps down, mate. It's like, just be patient. And where's the block? I'm not seeing a block.
No, it wasn't a block.
Exactly, I'm saying I'm not seeing a block.
That Ferrari is for position.
It's like, yeah, it's like you fucking, you held your line. They tried to initiate a move. They got on the red stuff. And they fucked it.
Well, we're 5 minutes away from a penalty. So, just heads up.
Doesn't matter.
I'm hoping we really get out before that, that Mercedes driver have a penalty for ramming. Yeah, 4-inch. 100% 4-inch.
It's not a penalty for the Mercedes
Well, I'm
because
not sure,
it was an accident on the wet.
The thing is, I don't think the person in my chat knows much about iRacing. That's how they're probably asking.
Yeah, well, if
That's,
it does,
that's what
it
I'm
does,
trying
like,
to
yeah,
explain,
no,
Ruska.
like it does
how it
look
works,
bad. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks bad from what they did, but
That
in
person
reality,
had
they
been
tried to
a-
brake on the wet and lost control of the car, which is, I mean, it's their fault still. Like, but it's not like it's an intentional hit. Is what I'm trying to say. Like they
What I'm trying to say is, Ruska, I'm trying to explain how the instants work in iRacing. But I agree with you what you're saying, but you know what I mean.
I'm not sure they were talking about the instant points though, but yeah.
Yes, but yeah, we both held our line. Real life, that'd probably be just a racing incident, but in iRacing, how instants work is you get like, if you go off track, it's a 1 inch. It's like 2 if you lose control. 4 is if you hit another car. I don't think there's anything for a freak, is there?
No,
No.
I just hate the number 3.
like Valve.
I think it probably, if you go off track and you gotta lose control, that's probably for ink, but that's still 2 different individual incident things.
Left side.
I know
You're on the
to
left.
lose a position to the car behind. Yeah, that's our one drive.
Yeah, we're on drives now, Frankie.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I got a meatball earlier.
Ironically,
so-
all the incidents start when the track is dry.
Yeah.
Typical.
The most dangerous conditions on a racetrack, though, when it's going from dry to, well, wet to dry.
Well, yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty dry.
Wet isn't bad.
There is more rain, Frankie. We're going to be coming in for wets in maybe
just happy I
45
did a
minutes,
full-
perhaps.
At least I'm happy I did a full stint,
Left side.
which,
Clear on the left.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking Christ. Did I lose the right wing there?
Yeah, you
Yep.
have, unless it's netcode, you
Oh
have,
my
so,
fucking god. I just saw it come off.
yeah. Okay, I'm taking off the fueling tires again, so make sure you come in.
You want me to see how it is?
No, you cannot drive with no rear wing, you're coming in the pits.
People in the sweat, honestly. Just...
Careful, focus on getting it stopped, because it's going to be really difficult
Yes,
here.
I know. Wipe me vent, rescue vent. Wipe me vent.
I know, but you got plenty of time in the pits.
I know what to do. Calm down. I know what to do. It's people here. That's the second time we're in the space of what, 2 laps? Somebody trying to make a move on me and just being impatient. What a bunch of corns, honestly. I know there was probably three-quarters of a car gap on the inside. Sometimes, I'll give everyone a little bit of advice. Sometimes if there is a gap, you don't always go for it, because then shit like that happens.
Yeah. On the other side of it, though, when you see them going for it, you gotta just let them have it, because...
That's the thing, though. I didn't really have much place to go.
I mean,
I was already on my line.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
Like,
what I mean is to not take your line and deliberately go wide, because otherwise they wreck you. And I know it's their fault.
They were going for a move, though. That's the thing. I didn't know they were going for a move.
I mean,
until like midway through the corner, so I couldn't really do anything.
It's just something to get to consider, like, as you drive more, I guess, is like I'm not gonna say mirror drive, because that's bad, but I always, like, in the corner, not corner of my eye, the top of my eye, I guess, like, I'm always on the mirror as well, and like if they look for it, I'm like aware of it, you know what I mean? Even the one into the chase, like if they're looking to the right of me into the chase where the first incident happened, I'll be thinking, okay, maybe I should lift, because like they're gonna send it and fuck it up and drive into me, you know? It's just stuff like that. I mean, obviously, it's like both of them are their fault. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you actually did anything wrong, but it's like learning to anticipate the idiots almost. You know what I mean?
Yes, but the thing is, I know. However, I couldn't do anything, as I said, because I was halfway through the corner when he did. You know?
Yeah.
I can't really look at the mirror while trying to go for a corner, which is quite sharp.
But what I mean is, if you look at the replay, you know? Like when you're turning in, they are already there. And again, it's a late move. It's not a good move. I'm not saying it's a good move, but like you turn in when they're there, and at that point you could have probably gone wide if you had seen it a bit earlier. You know what I mean? Because they are looking to your left quite early.
That's one way to get rid of your competition, is just fucking take them out, because, you know, what's being patient. Sorry for everyone watching, and you free, but I'm being salty. This has just fucking pissed me off. We've been in the pits 3 times in the last 5 laps. What the fuck?
You have every right to be, you know, annoyed with it. Don't get me wrong. I certainly would be.
I hope this is all the bad luck for me coming out now, so then the rest of the race and V-Track is no bad luck, you know? What was that, Raska?
I didn't say anything.
No, I know you didn't say anything. I know you made a noise, though.
No, that was bad.
That was me.
Alright, Bear, what was that noise, mate? What are you saying?
That was a chuckle.
Subtitles, chuckles. Be careful there. That's the thing, though. I can't do anything. It's mid-corner when somebody looks up to your inside, when you're halfway through a corner and fucking someone decides to stick the nose and just take the arm.
As best you can, keep an eye on the body language of the car even before the corner, you know. I remember a lot of people run overlays and stuff. They know you're on an outlap on cold tires, so they'll dive you because of that.
They're also on an outlap. That's the thing, Rascal. They came out the pits behind me.
Okay.
They were also on cold tires.
They felt like they were faster, I guess. I don't know.
Even if you're doing it on cold tires, in both cars on cold tire, that's still a stupid thing to do.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that move was good, because it wasn't. Like, I'm not doing that move ever. Like,
me neither. Someone who actually is being observant and uses their fucking brain wouldn't do that. or at least has enough experience to know your own cold tires don't make a move. For Naron, I'm just parking the car in the fucking middle of the track for Forest Salvo, just so nobody will try and move with it.
I mean, I think parking it in the middle of the track is when you get bunted.
Like, we've just lost a lap to that guy just from that accident alone.
It's whatever. It's not like we were going to win anyway.
Yeah, it's
I know
not to
just
you,
going
but
to
the thing I wanted to do was get back in the top 20. I've lost more positions.
Wow,
The
yeah.
last few laps. That's what's rubbing me up the wrong way. Is 'cause
But as a team, we can achieve a top 20 together with the remaining time.
Exactly.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
And with the possibility of more rain, we all know that it's going to get there's going to be more stupid bullshit that's going to happen.
I could get in and meatball it 5 more times. You never know.
So with Dad, no, he's having a nap. At least I think he's having a nap.
I think he's having a nap. He mentioned having a nap, and I don't remember him specifically saying he was going to leave and have a nap, but like he was talking about it.
I don't think he said it. It probably just happened.
I believe Lith's pronouns are he, they. But he's mostly he, I think.
You could always be safe and say they/them, just in case. That is the safe call. Yeah, I remember he said that. He just... No, he didn't,
Motherfucker, yeah, that'll do.
Am I reading this correctly?
Can I tell you something? Like, genuine? If I feel like I can't go on, like, mentally, I'll tell you.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. I ain't forcing anyone to drive, Jordan. If you want to get out, you just get out.
No, but you know what I mean. If the bullshit hits a fan even a bit more, I might step out the car just so I catch my breath.
Yeah, no, there's no problem at all if you would need to. Like I said at your first stop earlier, like, I'm here and ready.
The moment
So.
is to finish the stint. That's what I want to do.
I mean,
But if I have
you may
morons
not
like that
anyway,
again-
because we have weather incoming. So
Yes.
it's on the radar now, so it is on its way.
So, speaking of weather, I would just like to point this out.
Yep.
P12 is currently in the pits. I'm not sure of how long they've been in the pits for. They are on wets.
I don't know what's going on there.
P6 is on wets.
What the hell? That can't be right, surely.
That's what iRacing Live Timing is telling me. P20
right.
is also on wets.
Yeah, no, I see that too. What the fuck? I don't understand that. Like, this is definitely dry
Like,
weather.
there's
now.
one corner. Yeah.
I mean, I even reloaded my overlay just in case because I was like, that doesn't make sense. Anyway, I will be right back. I need to use the loo.
Okay.
Yeah, wet tires. The track right now is pretty much like a cheese grate for wet tires. So... Look at how fast that BMW is. Jesus Christ.
Car right.
Please don't do it.
See, this
Please
is-
don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Thank
Clear.
fuck.
See, that's the time where I would lift. I don't know. I do not want to.
I braked early.
No. I mean, before the kink, I would lift. I don't want to go through the kink side by side. That's the scary part. Like, I don't want to do that at all. Like, he wiggled in the braking zone. He almost did the same thing the other guy did, because you put them there again without lifting.
Wow, a lap where I didn't have an incident or a crash. Wow. Turns out, people who know what they're doing when they're around you actually won't hit you. Wow.
He did handle it better than the other guy.
Well, yeah, because he didn't fucking do a dumb move like it. Oh,
Yeah.
sure, he went around the hard side, which is even scarier, but granted, I actually backed out of it.
Well, you didn't back out of it.
I did.
No, I
braked out of it.
mean before the kink though, not the corner. The actual kink, the right hand kink.
No, I still think that's still too early to back out of it.
Yeah, but
That's
you
just-
went into the kink going, don't do it. That sounds scary to me. I don't want to be in that spot. I'm
Oh,
lifted.
Don't do it, no.
He can have
still
all of
ain't
his
perfect.
room into the chase for all I care. And I know I don't get the reference.
Oh, never mind.
What's it from?
Someone in chat might get that reference. I forget where it's from, to be fair.
Oh, you don't even know.
Oh, no, yeah, fuck.
Oh, nice save. Nice save.
Fucking hate going through there now, because it's just, on the outside, it's wet. So, like, the
Yeah.
actual line,
Just
the
take
wet
it.
is
Just take it
actually
a
so
bit.
much better.
Take it a bit slower through, and then like just avoid going as
What's
wide.
annoying me is on wet, you can take that flat.
Flat.
And you think, yes, because I was doing that, I only lifted a
Jesus.
tiny bit into corner entry, and I was doing it flat and fifth.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
So like that.
That is personally what I would do. Yes.
That was the smallest lift you would ever feel.
Yeah, but it just gets them clear of you, right? And then even if they fuck up, like they'll just start spinning in front of you, and you can just avoid. Like, I would probably do that in the dry as well, just because there's no point pushing it or risking things. That's my mindset anyway with these races. Chase side by side is you're racing for position hard type shit. I ain't doing that unless I am. And even then, I probably only do it late in the race because it's too early to race for shit anyway. I must sound so anti-racing, honestly, but like, it doesn't make sense early in these races. And we're almost halfway, but like...
A real racer.
I suppose I am a very passive racer anyway. Like Frankie
Passive?
says sort of similar things about his driving style. Yeah, I like to just let
What
the
driver would you say?
thing come to
Would you
me.
call me an aggressive driver?
Yeah.
In a good way or a bad way?
Well, that depends. If it's touring, like...
I'm asking you.
9.37.
Well, no, I think it depends though, because like for example, a touring car racing, for instance, why would
have
you?
to be.
Yeah, this is partly why I'm no good, because I don't think I have the correct controlled aggression that you would need to properly be
There we
aggressive
go.
in that
Ours-
sort of
that
race.
was better.
Yeah, that was a good line.
Our fault.
Like an endurance race, you know, any sort of moment of red mist, and it's probably slowing you down, if not an incident. Right? You kind of have to let a lot of shit happen, allow a lot of dumb moves to be made on you in order to just survive the thing. So, you know, there are times for aggression. I'll be aggressive. I'll be pretty damn aggressive in traffic. I'll be pretty damn aggressive fighting for position late in an endurance race if I need to be. But it's still different to say touring car racing or something, obviously. I mean, you know, the multi-class traffic situation doesn't exist in anything else, so...
Well, I made a position backup. Oh,
Nice.
Burns got a bot in his channel.
Yeah, not much we can do, I guess. Well, I guess, can I delete that on mine? What will happen if I do that?
New fast flat.
Oh, I did a first sub 210.
I guess I can ban this person.
Did a 209.5.
Yeah, Windy, that's pretty much it. Like, obviously, side by side to the chase can happen. Like, it's not impossible, right? Side by side throughout this whole racetrack is doable. I'm sure I've done it in one car with one driver or another at some point at every corner here. But do you want to do it now with a car on a different lap to you with 7 hours to go? I probably don't. So that's the way I see it. If I'm racing them for position at the end, then well, I gotta do it. But I'll wait until then. You're P21 now, Jordan, by the way. You're almost into P20 again. It's a lap to the net. I think they're just pitting either damage or just pitting in general. I don't know. I think yeah, the 2 cars behind had long pit stops, I believe, so they probably had damage. I think P6 is one of the ones on wet tires. Let's check. Which one? Right. This one? No, they're on dry.
See, the problem is with cars like that Ferrari is they're already maybe on like the wet, but they've got less downforce on the straights, so like I can catch them in the corners, but when it comes to straights, gone.
If you want a competitive race car at Bathurst, even if it's going to rain, you need to put low wing and just deal with it. Even if it sucks in the wet and sucks over the mountain, you just got to somehow deal with it.
That McLaren livery from afar, it looks like an extra livery. No, I think
yeah, I see what you mean.
He's still in P8 because they've lost a lot of time.
Go right.
Oh.
Right side.
Incident.
Keep to the left.
Alright, double overtake into T2 in Bathurst. Granted, one was slowing up and one was in the middle of crashing, but still. Never shot to catch this Ferrari though. I still think we may be the fastest car up the top of the Martin.
We may well be. It seems like we're stronger than a lot of other cars. Maybe no one else really, or very few people at least, went for a full wet, so... And they probably got the better decision, but I mean, it's just nicer. Well, it's just easier. Particularly when it is raining.
Well, that's how we're one of the quickest cars in the wet. Like, I'd rather have a wet setup, which is slower on the straights, but a lot stronger at the top of the Martin than the opposite, you know?
Yeah, it's a safer way to do this.
Because let's be fair, the straights are the easy part of Bathurst. It is the top of the Martin is the very sketchy part. I still personally think we made the better decision by having having more downforce.
Winter is coming.
By the way, you got a bot in your chat.
Yeah, I've got Siri bot, so it handles.
Yeah. The annoying thing is, like, it deletes it so quick that it ends up in all the share chats, so it's a bit stupid. They should, like, delay it somehow. I don't know.
There's a manual config you can do, maybe.
No. It's deleted from your challenge, and I just checked. I think it just still shows in OBS.
Yeah, it's still showing OBS. I've noticed is ever since the start of the race, the windscreen wipers kept going off, even though it's dry.
I mean, do you have auto wipers on?
Yes.
Yeah, so it will do that when your windscreen gets dirty. To wipe off dirt. Which is kind of dumb because you wouldn't really do that. But in iRacing it does. And it works.
Ooh.
Well, that was close.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're that slow for the corner. I lost 3 times. Wow.
Who's into flight sim in the VC?
Aki, but he's not in the VC.
No, I said in the VC. Isn't Liv in?
Maybe.
I
think it's-
don't think so. Or at least he hasn't done flight sim in like forever.
Me,
That
I'm
makes-
not sure about Rasco, but that's not really my kind of thing, yeah.
Because I'm
Nah,
excited
I
for
don't
next
think
because I'm very excited for next Friday.
New SM, is it Microsoft Flight Sim?
Any builds is releasing the A350.
Airbus?
Yeah.
This Porsche, fucking hell. I'm trying my best not to hit him, but I'm catching him so easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
I think if you're really close to them at the elbow, you can probably drag by just about. They don't seem very fast on the straight. Or on the mountain.
And they've also done
honestly.
a what setup. I might have damage.
Maybe. Or just a weaker
Yeah, I can-
driver, who knows. I'm not exhausted yet, Petra, because I have yet to get in the car. I'm feeling good still. I am like a little bit tired just because like I've been streaming for like 6 hours now already, but not quite, but almost.
What was the offer? Was I close?
Well, it looked like a bit of a weird communication there, wasn't it?
Yeah. Because I've got the Bathurst 1000 camera angles going,
Oh no.
and it looked pretty close going
Do
down
they have
Conrad.
camera angle just for that? Or is it like a custom thing?
It's a custom thing from
Sick.
let me do a plug. Track cams for gourmet.
Oh no,
I haven't
I've
looked
just
at
done
that. I
I've
want
just
to,
done the
but I
thing,
don't
but I
want to
hate
do it.
doing. I hate other people doing to me is I've passed someone arms, so
You'll pull away on the mountain, probably.
yeah, I'm pulling. I just had a bad run for the last corner. Car feels a lot better now, by the way.
I bet, yeah.
I'm doing consistent lives between 209s and 211s.
Yeah. Chats. Track cams for gourmet. The track cams you see when I'm racing or not racing are from trackcams22.com. The best real life cameras made for iRacing.
Oh, okay, that sounds interesting. Yeah, see this corner now? Depending on the line, you can go flat in the horizon now.
Oh, we got beef. Wee!
I have pulled a good bit away from that Porsche behind.
Yeah, you got almost 2 seconds now. Clouds are coming in. Look at the clouds. Definitely gonna get rainy in a minute.
In a minute. Oh, hell no.
Wow, more like maybe 15 minutes, if not before. It's a little bit away on the radar still. It's hard to judge, but I think it might actually hit the mountain more than the pit straight side of it. At least the first part of it. Gosh, there's quite a lot of rain on there now.
20 laps worth of fuel. Do you think when I start to see a drop, it's worth it just to go?
Probably not immediately, but we'll see how heavy it gets.
I mean, like 2 or 3 laps.
Wow, yeah, we'll see.
I mean, at around 11:30 a.m. To 12 p.m., it's going to hit 99% precipitation. 11. So from now to 11 a.m., it's sitting at 0%. 15 minutes from after 11:15, it's going to move up to 75, and then you've got in the 90s, and then it's going to go back down again.
Like,
yeah,
it's 0 at 11 and 75 at 11:15, but that means that it's going to increase at some point during that, not like a jump at quarter past. I mean, it's definitely on the radar. Like it's coming.
But yes, it is coming.
Oh Lord, she coming.
Oh Lordy, she come. But it's almost
a little bit, but that's not much.
But yeah, it's almost like it's going to be a very quick moment. Then you've got a bit of a patch, a dry spell, and then we're going to get back in the rain again. So.
The real question is how long is that patch going to be?
Long enough and heavy enough that we were going to west, so I'm pretty sure.
No, I mean the dry patch.
Oh, not long enough.
Yeah.
And then there's red again, so yeah, it's gonna be like what we had earlier, like in the middle of bear stints when there was that dry bit. It's gonna be like that, I think, something like that.
Yeah.
I should have the brand symbol on my overlay as well. What am I doing? Car logo.
Thank God I'll get a little bit of a breather between this and V-Track. Because if possible, I might try and get another stint in after that. But I will need a little bit of a break.
Yeah.
For driving this for 2 hours already, I think. Plus, well, another 2 hours for V-Track.
Yeah. So, a friend of mine who's just started their 12-hour attempt, they've got full rain right now.
Yikes.
And they're only 53 minutes into the race.
The good thing is about my wheel, I've blinded all the buttons for lever. There's two wheels, not two wheels, there's two buttons on my wheel, which, I don't remember what I used them for ACC. It might be TC or something. But, I use them for, the lever and damage for iRacing ever since it got added. I've had it for probably at least 6 months now. It's so useful. I never have to use the lever one because most of my racing's in the dry.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't bother mapping that one. I just use the black box.
I mapped it just for the simple reason is, just in case no one's actually paying attention to the lever. And I, kind of just in the zone, you know?
Yeah.
I have the damage one barred because let's be face it, I'm not the queen of racers.
The
Be
damage
track,
button
I'm
is
actually
super
pretty quick.
useful.
To be fair, most of the time I'm actually pretty clean. I will pat myself on the back for that. I don't want to sound like I'm giving myself too much praise, but most of the time I like to think I am a clean driver. Maybe slightly aggressive, but I'm still a clean driver. I'm hard but fair. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I guess so.
But just this race has been a few incidents which I kind of want to put past me. I'm trying to take a different approach to racing nowadays. Of well, I've been doing the last few months and probably like nearly the last year is if an accident happened, is just move on from it. Just see it as an accident and just
Yeah.
get your head back down.
I try and do that, but it's so easy to get frustrated in the moment.
I think I'm like pretty much nearly over the two accidents that happened.
Yeah. It doesn't take me long to get over it, but in the moment I'll be so pissed.
Yeah. That's probably where we're quite similar then.
Well, in my opinion, you're driving normal.
What is the definition of normal?
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 7.06.
I swear, is whenever me and Bear have done an oval event together, special event, Indy 500 last year, and the Daytona 500s, I'm just hoping to God that it's only on ovals, because if it's a road course like this and it goes well, maybe the curse is always just bound to ovals. That'd be very ironic, but very sad at the same time. It's always single driver. You're normally spotting for me. Indy was bullshit because I could probably actually have the chance to win that one. Same with the Daytona as well.
Yeah.
Indy was so bullshit because the guy just pretty much brake checked me for no reason. He was overreacting to an accident, which wasn't even near him. Daytona, I went ever so slightly too far down and caused the big one.
Well, I'll be sure to try and spot for a Indy 500, as well as a Coke 600 for you.
I don't think it'll be home for the Coke 600. Why, Russell?
No, you won't.
God damn.
No, me, Raska, Frankie, and whatever, we're all watching the Indy 500 Monaco Grand Prix and Coke 600 in the same day in person.
Yeah.
In fact, I might even try and watch the British Touring Cars at Snetterton as well.
Lol.
That Sunday will just be me racing. It's just watching racing. See when you were younger, did your parents ever say if you watch telly too much, or your eyes will go square?
Yeah.
That'll be me on that Sunday. My eyes will be squares.
Now they'll be round because you'll see lots of racing tires and wheels, so you'll have round eyes, as opposed to your normally triangular eyes. I'm gonna BRB.
Okay.
Triangle eyes.
The lead is fitting now.
What do you mean by that? I think it's back. I actually have to. What does he actually mean by triangle eyes? Right. My FOV in triangles.
Yeah. FOV triangles.
Did I do something wrong in the human config file?
Yeah.
Like right now, the Corvette feels so good to drive. This car in the dry here feels so fun.
So, the edge of the rain, of this storm that's coming is just reaching for a elbow.
So exactly where I'm coming up to right now.
Yes. So
the trickiest corner, well, arguably the trickiest corner on the track.
Yeah, so you won't. It's now the blue stuff is now on it. So next lap you should be experiencing some rain.
Driving normal. What do you mean by driving normal? Like aggressive, passive, clean? What do you mean by I'm driving normal?
Yeah.
I'm back.
So, welcome back.
Rascal,
And
what do you mean by my eyes are triangles? By the way?
No, because I saying how your eyes would be round from the wheels, but of course your eyes are already round, so I just suggested that they were not round or square.
That's how you missed it. I said to Bear, what did I mess up something in the human FOV file? Config?
Human eyes.ini.
Everything's like NR2003.
Dear.
The triangles for all the polygons.
Right, so be prepared for rain going down the mountain.
Oh, we're coming down the mountain as we go. Where is P21? P20. We're a wipe ahead. Gaining track is almost the fucking terrifying, the scariest. Like I said before, dry to wet is fine. It's the other way around. Wet to dry is scary.
Yes, it is. Right, you should be experiencing.
Careful, because there's a guy that's just went off. And catch him pretty quickly. Now, if they are where I think they are, in fact, they've started moving, so it's fine. I can see it, yeah. I can see it in the windscreen. I can't, for some reason, I can't actually see the water droplets, but I can see like the outline of the on the windscreen.
Yeah, no, so you can actually. Yeah, you should.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh,
do you want to come in now?
Track is very lightly wet.
Yeah, I think we're just coming now. The red and yellow is about to hit us as well, so let's just get this in.
Are you wanting to hop in, or you want me to finish the stint?
Well, this is the end of the stint.
Oh,
because you're going to take fuel and tires, so it's a new stint.
Yes, I did 1.5 stints. Well, no, just over 1.5. If you technically count the.
Yeah, you probably did close to 2 stints.
Careful, car in front has no steering.
The lead is fitting now. Car on your left, clear.
I really hope they don't hit me up the bumper. Hit Mirai.
It's not until the cone.
Left side.
Oh fucking hell! What are you doing?
2, 1. Right here.
Oh, for fuck off! You're a dick.
Without stopping.
I'm the wrong way around in the pits.
Yep, we'll spin
Yeah,
around.
we see.
Oh my Christ! Fuck, I'm supposed to get turned around now.
Right here.
Is there physics?
Not in the boxes. There's no physics in the boxes, but be careful in the main lane. You're probably too far now, is it not? Oh no, is
Where
it
the
there?
hell is the guy? Where are you going? Fuck you! You're behind me. World's worst pit stop. Oh, 20 seconds optionals. Yeah, that's from fucking spun out.
Yeah, that was.
There would be no collisions there. That was probably my fault.
No. It's once you get on the concrete, there's going to be no collisions. But yeah, fucking that BMW.
It was a bit confusing because obviously you were really slow on the entry, so they rightfully overtook you. But then that put you in an awkward spot because the next guy tried to follow them through, but obviously you needed to get into your box too early, box, so it's a bit confusing.
I'm really sorry, by the way. Drive through.
That's a pretty quick spot. I mean, we were gonna get it anyway. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I do it or someone else. Okay.
Yeah, But always on the bright side is, if that's one less on the wet track, you actually have a smoother lap going for the pits.
I mean, the last and first corners are not the ones I'm worried about anyway.
No, but I can see the rain's pouring down now. It's a replay.
Hey, we're out.
TV dynamic, yes. Oh, how long until V-track? I think I have 45 minutes. You know, I actually poured myself some vodka during like bear stints, and the glass is just stuck there. Maybe I won't drink the vodka today, or maybe I'll have it after. Considering, I don't know if I'm doing another stint in this.
I mean, you probably could if you want to.
But
I mean, it will be good because then we'll all have 3 hour stints each, racking up to 12 hours.
Yes. That's that. Friends, session opens in November just under 40 minutes. So what I can do then now is I can actually go to the bathroom, which I was wanting to do at start as pit stop anyways. Yes, Smirnoff, because
I've almost
I'm classless.
spinned it already. Man, this is not gonna go well, I can tell you.
Yeah, now you know how I felt.
You didn't have
But
to
in
try with this, jeez.
Yes, I still... No, you're forgetting. At the start of my first stint, it was still a drying track.
This is not a drying track. This is a wet track.
Yes, what I'm saying is, it's more sketchy on a drying track than it is on a wet track.
I would rather have a full a drying track than a like, this isn't a getting wet track. This is a wet track. Like, it's already here.
Oh, it is getting
This is
wet.
horrific.
It's still getting wetter.
Oh yeah, it will get worse. But what I'm saying is, it's already like very, very difficult. I almost completely binned it on the first lap.
But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I can actually have a breather now.
Yes.
Yes, I've done IRL driving, iRacing, and I'll be doing ACC. I've been driving 3 different things today. I know IRL does not count as a sim, but technically 3 sims.
It's a real life sim.
Yes, the Volkswagen Up driving simulator. If I was you, I'd probably do that try through NAR.
Yeah, there's no
It
point
is
waiting.
already.
That car is a lap down.
I'll leave you with Bar just for a few minutes. You have to walk
Pit
with the
box
guys.
in 2, 1, right here. That car is a lap down.
I do not know how to do this corner. My goodness, it's so sketchy.
It is. Boy. Hello, heart.
There's an incident ahead. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.5 seconds. Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm really 17 seconds per lap plus off the pace. That's kind of insane. Oh, was that technically
Don't
my
worry,
outlap
you're fine.
because of the? Okay, that might
Yeah.
have been with the. Feels like I've done more laps than that. Oh my god. Feels like I've been in the car for, I don't know, 10 plus. What the fuck? Oh dear. We'll see if this is better anyway. Yeah, no, this is more in the ballpark. Okay. I don't think I'm that good by any means, but 17 seconds off the pace would be quite something. More like 4, 5, maybe. Rain's heavy, yeah. It feels like I'm doing more laps than I actually have here.
That car is a lap down. Car stopped ahead.
Yellow flag.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left. The car in front gone off.
Position as well. Cool.
Oh.
Yeah, that's bad luck for them. But you have to take it. It could and has been us in that position.
You're in the top 20. Nice work.
Hey, we reached Jordan's target of P20.
Yay!
P19 even according to Race Labs, but I'm not sure I trust that right now.
We are P9.
Neat. Wait. That was third gear. Like, what the fuck? Oh, hello. I caught it. This appeared easily because of front engine. Honestly, I would normally say that front engine cars are the easier ones in the rain. I think, just because they're overall a little bit more forgiving anyway, and so you can probably catch a little bit easier. Like, or you know, in theory, mid-engine and especially rear-engine, the Porsche are really good in the rain because of the weight being at the rear, pushing the rear tires down. But they also snap on you a lot more. I mean, that's true as well in the dry, but it just gets aggravated in the wet. So. So the rain feels really, well, sounds really heavy right now.
Car on your left. Clear. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 10 seconds.
I feel quite happy with how I'm driving, but also I feel like everyone around me is faster. Oh my goodness, the sound of the rain and spray, oh my god. That's like hella immersive, honestly, because it sounds like being in a car in real life on a motorway or whatever, at high speed.
Yeah.
Rain. There's that sound, oh my god. Am I like properly in the red spot on the radar right now?
We are in. Yes, we are in a massive red spot. But it's only covering the track from halfway down Conrod to up to Griffins. The rest is in the yellow. McPhilly Park, and that is outside of it, and then back in. Then we've got a bit of a break before another massive red patch, and then I think we might be in the clear.
Yes, it's so much quieter at the top of the mountain. Such lighter rain, or if there's any rain at all. Might just be spray. Oh, the entry to the elbow from my worst place. Never know what it's gonna do.
Yeah, you have no idea what it's going to do.
And yeah,
it's like will the front.
Oh, go on.
It's like will the front end grip, or will it just, or will the rear end just go around?
Yeah, for me it's the rear. It's like it just wants to snap on me. And yeah, Gosha, I'm kind of looking left and right of the track more than I am ahead of me to try and... Whoa, okay, this is scary though. This is a lot of spray. Not much you can see here. Fucking hell. Kind of want to get by some of these because now there's so much spray in my face. I feel like, maybe not this Merc, but like everyone ahead we've been catching, so... I'll slow me down a bit. I was thinking the one on this Merc is alright. Like the rain light is much more visible than the rear lights, and I can even still see the rear lights. But that's all I can see. I can only see rain light. Oh, see, this is scary. That is scary. I had no idea really where I was there. I can see what the Merc was. That's the only thing I knew. Oh dear, this is quite something. Got a smile on my face though, can't be that bad.
That car is a lap down. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, this is definitely getting scary at times, but it's manageable. Oh shit. equals fine. Are they side by side?
That car is
Yes, they are.
I thought so,
Yes.
but like, so hard to see what's going on.
Now you know how I felt.
I wanted to just look there, see if he would give me it, thinking I would go for it, but he didn't want that, so. But now I'm stuck.
Yeah, just be patient.
I know, but it's just annoying. Decent exits. Not sure I'm enough.
Right, so we are in a dry period.
car on your left.
Yep, scared him into it.
Clear.
Oh, they're wrecking.
Incident ahead. Right side. Clear on the right.
And apparently someone is very brave. They are on dries in the top 6. Well, P6 is on dries apparently.
I can't trust that. That seems crazy. How long have they been on dries? What does this not say?
No idea.
Okay, no worries.
Hit that 124.
Well, they are now. We're on 127, so they must have been on them a while. There's no way. They must be awful.
They're on 135.
That's not a bad time. They got to be on wet. They're on dry. That's insane.
I mean, it's hard to tell, but I mean, it looks like they're on dries.
Are they struggling?
I don't know, but I mean, they're keeping pace.
That's what I mean. I can't believe you could keep pace in these conditions. On dry.
From 1 to 4, when they came in and did a driver swap, they have run 2 minutes 35 to 2 minutes 37. But 2 minutes 38. Last lap was 2 minutes 37. Yeah, he's on dry. Yeah, he's on dry. He took chase at 130.
What the fuck?
Well, you did at 140 something. He is brave. But then again, I guess... The car behind him is in the pits. The car behind that car is a lap down. Oh, real good.
Huh? What?
Oh, black flag popped up on my.
Oh no, I didn't get anything. I had a blue flag or
Okay,
something.
on the left. Clear on the right.
But it wasn't a black one.
That car is a lap down.
Okay.
Right side. Still there.
More rain incoming.
Cool. Yeah, I'm getting blue flag again. It might be glitching for you if it's showing black. Oh shit.
Well, you're getting blue flag because P3 is like 3 cars behind.
Yeah, no, the blue flag I
Sure.
respect, just not the black.
Yep. That is for all, mate.
Yeah, I almost got a run, but I left it because I wasn't sure if he'd like spin out or something. But he was fine. Oh well.
Yeah.
I think I'm faster than him over the mountain, but he's got less downforce. Downhill understeer control, yeah. Over the, oh shit. Over the top is definitely lots of easy understeer if you approach him wrong.
Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, was that P6 you said on dries?
Yeah, P6 on dries.
Oh, yeah, okay, they are. We just passed them. They're not that fast, are they? Oh dear. I'm surprised they're not dying though. It's just crazy to me. And now that this guy's got clear air, he's just faster than Megan, which is fine, I guess. It's annoying though, because he's only P17 and I'm P19, so it's like, they are one of the closer cars to us. Oh, oh well. I keep getting caught out in the chase braking now. Apparently here too. But I'm doing better with spray. Oh shit.
Go right.
Well, I'll take that, I guess, but I didn't deserve that one. Holy shit. I made more mistakes than he did there. Yeah, I love the rain noise, Riley. It sounds so good. Really immersive.
The leader is running 30.737.
I'm really struggling with braking for some reason.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I had to take a breather of sorts.
No worries.
Plus my room is a bit hot, despite having a window open, so I wanted the room to cool down a little bit just before the track.
Yeah.
And it's funny enough, I went down the stairs. My dad was watching the telly, right? He was watching a thing with Guy Martin, if you know who that is.
Yes.
Well, it was I think it was an F1 challenge, and it's fun enough. I read up about it, and it's they did apparently for a Isle of Man TT rider, he actually did one race as an F1. He did for Williams at Spa in 2017. You can probably call me a nerd. The simple reason is I knew it was before 2018 because there was no halo on the car.
Yeah, 2017 is quite easy to pick out because of there's no car that really looks like the 2017 car, right? Because of they had a big reg change that year.
Yeah.
Nah, because they made them wider with the lower rear wing in 2017.
I didn't even notice that. That's the thing. I only just noticed there's no halo, so I thought, yeah, it's pre-2018.
I mean, if you put 2016 and 17 next to each other, you'd notice it, I think. They were still lawnmowers in 2016, with that really high rear wing they used to have.
Yeah, I don't know, you know what? Did you know that Williams would also be in another motorsport?
Isle of Man TT by chance?
Nope.
Since you mentioned it. No, I don't know.
It is not motorbike racing. It is a bit more close to home.
Like Indy or sprint cars?
Nope.
Back in
I said
UK.
closer to home. Where is the team located?
F1. Well, UK.
Yes. What's the biggest motorsport in the UK?
Formula 1. BTCC?
Yes, I thought. Yes, I should have said more national.
Okay.
More national.
Well, I mean, it could have been. I didn't rule it out.
Did you
I
know
just didn't
what?
think of it.
Did you know what manufacturer they ran?
Williams?
There's a bunch. Yes, Williams. What manufacturer?
Yeah, Williams.
String cars. Yeah. What manufactured the car, man? Not the team.
Williams is a car manufacturer. They make Formula 1 cars.
I mean, road cars.
I don't know.
Renault, yes. Thank you. Someone's actually listening. Bonk Carrasco.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
didn't they make a? Is that why there's a Williams Clio thing? Was it a Clio?
Yes, but that was before the Trunbush Touring cars.
Okay, but that explains like there's more of a link to those two brands. I forgot.
Yes, in the early 90s until I think 1998 is when they were partnered with Renault. So fun enough, they used to run Renault in the British touring cars, the Renault Lagunas. And the interesting about that, a very certain touring car driver, a childhood hero of mine, one of them, was made his debut with that team. I'll give you a point if you can guess the drivers.
Jason
And nobody say it
Payton.
in chat, just yes. If you say Matt Neal, then you're close, but no.
Hamilton.
No. He didn't race in British touring cars anymore. He didn't race
Yeah, I
last year.
don't follow it at all. Oh, you're gonna let me go.
I remember the opening of 2023 at Donny, where there was pictures of Lewis Hamilton in disguise there at Donington Park.
Oh yeah. Hello, Sleepless Kitty. Yeah, to you too.
There was an overtake when Nick Hamilton did, and if you don't know, for people in chat, Nick Hamilton has cerebral palsy, right? But he can still race a car, and the thing is, like, for once he wasn't at the back of the field, and he actually did. He was like, I think he did an overtake in the top 6. It was a really good overtake as well, just there at the last corner. Because it's was it Donington National? That exists, doesn't it?
There is a short Donington. I can't remember.
Yes,
if it's called National, but...
It's either Donington Short or Donington National. I don't know what the way it's called, but everyone knows which.
It'll probably be Donington National.
Probably,
It'll probably be Donington National because it's Donington GP is the long one.
Yeah.
The reason I say national is because it's just kind of gas up with British, other British tracks like Knockhill, Silverstone.
Yeah. Speaking of alternate layouts, NASCAR Cup Series goes to Kota West. Well, slightly modified Kota West next weekend. Looking forward to that. I might have to run NIS. Because my league doesn't do that. My league's doing Glen instead, so might have to hop into NIS.
You know what? Right, after driving the India car, was it a week or 2 ago? I will say this. I am starting to grow an appreciation of Kota, so it's. I will admit, I finally am starting to see why some people like Kota. Don't get me wrong, it's not my first pick for American racetracks, but there's worse things to race.
There are worse modern Formula 1 tracks than Kota, so
yes.
It gets a slightly unfair amount of hate, but like I will say, it's I wouldn't put it in like my top 10 tracks. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's not top 10, but it's
it's not bottom 10. You know?
Yeah, it's mid is what it is. It is the living definition of mid.
Which is ironic because mid Ohio is not mid in my opinion.
What is your favorite North American track?
North American.
And I wonder if it'll be one of the big 3, other known as Daytona Road Course, Laguna Seca, or Indianapolis.
That's your big 3?
I think that's the big 3, isn't it?
I don't know if I'd put Laguna Seca.
I would say Laguna Seca is maybe arguably probably the more iconic. Well, more iconic than Indy, but
to be fair, everyone knows Laguna Seca because I remember talking to some random person in real life about Forza and like they knew Laguna Seca and it's like, yeah. It's certainly a well-known track because it's in like every game ever. I think.
Easy top 5 Laguna Seca, 100%.
Yeah, I love it. Don't get me wrong, I love Laguna Seca. I just like if you put Laguna Seca in that top 3, you are omitting like Sebring, for instance. Like
Sebring is fun, but I don't know. I like Laguna Seca.
I'm thinking about the history of the event that's there as well, though. Like the Sebring 12, what a big event, iconic event.
I think that was the first ever endurance race in North America. Was the Sebring 12 because I remember it happened before the Rolex.
Alright, Reza update. Track is now lightly wet. We are in between 2 cells. No more weather on the forecast as of yet for probably around 3 hours.
Okay.
So what is your favorite North America track, guys? And this also goes to people aren't in chat as well. I want to trust that.
I think I probably have to say. I think I have to say Long Beach at this point, right?
What, the street course?
Well, yeah.
That is a guilty pleasure track for me.
It's just a
I love racing though. It's fun, but it's scary.
I mean, yeah.
That's
what makes it more enticing though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's like backward for me.
Yeah.
I did the fucking the race last year at Long Beach. I hated the start because in the IndyCar series.
Oh yeah.
Because there was a fucking pile up. It's literally on my YouTube channel because I did a stream and fucking just out of turn 1, car spins, everyone piles in, tracks block. For road courses, in in the big series, like if you're gonna follow if you're gonna follow the series, like if it's gonna be like the a NASCAR iRacing series thing, I don't care. Even if people will bitch and complain, put full course yellows on, because my god, the track was completely blocked. Had to wait until the guy pulled forward. He still blocked the track with the guys, everyone behind that still, and but I was just racing alone for the majority of that race until I fucking binned it after coming up the pits.
Damn.
But
I have like a top 5 of sorts. What is your favorite American racetrack there?
not gonna lie, it will have to be Road Atlanta for the time being, because me and the other team, we almost formed the Petit Le Mans in it, in the Chevrolet G.
Oh no, Petit Le Mans.
Don't talk to me about almost winning Petit Le Mans.
Don't talk to me about Petit Le Mans in general. I had 5 meatballs last year by myself.
I mean, at least you guys got to run it.
Oh, I didn't last year. I missed it for whatever reason.
Ruska had PTSD, that's why I didn't run
What
last year.
was I doing last year that I couldn't do it?
It probably wouldn't. Sim Racing Expert?
Oh, yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was. And then I couldn't do Spa because it was as a Formula E. Couldn't do Glen. I think that was when I was at Le Mans. I missed quite a few last year. I said at the start of the year, like, oh, I'm gonna run them all, and then I missed a bunch. Like, I don't regret
Yeah,
missing
but you
them,
were
but,
doing
like,
other cool
well,
things.
yeah, I know. So I don't. Yeah, it is fine, but also.
No, like missing a round of like V-Track, you know? You can always do an RC with V-Track, but I don't know, special events are a different kettle of fish.
So wait, you're not going to do V-Track?
I am doing V-Track. The server opens like a minute.
Oh.
No, what we're saying is,
Thank you.
I would rather miss a round of V-Track than like a special event on iRacing, you know?
I mean, yeah.
If it's
It
an endurance
depends what
race,
the event is.
yes, if it's an endurance race, yes, I'll miss it because I love endurance racing. But if it's something like, I don't know.
Oh no, I'm gonna miss the
Talladega.
chili bowl. Oh.
no.
Wait, why would you want to miss the Chili Bowl, Ruska?
Well,
I thought that was, like, your jam.
if I'm gonna miss, oh god, no, I'm awful at chili bowl. I don't know how to drive that thing.
Yeah, okay. I'm not saying that you were good at it. I was saying I thought it was your jam, as in like that's your type of content.
Ovals.
I can't make the content good though, because I just get I don't make it out of the heat, and then I don't make it out of the D main or whatever the fuck I get put in, and then that's it. I do something else for the remaining few hours of the stream. So the chili bowl stream is barely chili bowl. I did better at Knoxville because I had a good quali, and then the track was not very worn for the first heat which I was in. So I would just maintain my 3rd position or something, went through to the main, awesome, sat there and watched all the constellation, whatever, and then got absolutely bodied in the
Do we have a black flag?
main. No, we don't, it's just a glitch.
No, we don't.
I have a blue flag.
Alright, I am going to be quitting the session. iRacing or save Bathurst part. Bathurst 12 are part 1 brackets 2025. You never know, I might do this race next year. But in the meantime, I can get the wheel set up for ACC. It's already saved. Done. Boom.
Wow. I guess it's only 6 hours.
Only.
The 24 ones do take ages to save.
Oh, I know. That's why I
See,
like.
I woke up to hilarious news in my life, and I'm in a good mood now.
Yeah.
Well,
What is the haha?
it's not your kind of funny. It's just a me kind of funny. Basically, TLDR. There was a couple involved in the lives of me and my friends, and now they're divorcing, and we're all laughing at them.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably not my kind of humor.
Exactly.
I like dark humor, but I don't know. Something that hits close to
One of those
home is
situations
shitty.
where we were like taking bets on how long it would take. Like,
Oh, it's one of those kind of.
because they were kind of, it was all awful.
Yeah.
It was all awful, and we were just like,
Richmond.
It's
what the fuck's good?
nothing important, but like, I'm gonna be blunt. I'm not gonna speak about who or what or the specifics or who told me, but I found out. I found out, and I am laughing hysterically. Like, I don't typically like to laugh at the misfortune of others, unless they were causing a lot of problems for everybody else for a very long time, and I got involved because somehow I end up involved.
What livery do I run for the rider? People watching my thing. Also, I'm now behind the game capture. There we go. What livery do I run? The Writers Young Stars or the Boots and Ginn Racing one?
All right. You know what? I'm struggling to stay awake now.
You should go sleep.
Yeah.
Thank you for your efforts at the start. If we don't see you before the end.
Yeah. I mean, I'll try and make sure to be back, but
Wait, we'll have it covered if
Yeah.
we can't. But yeah, I mean, up to you. Have a good rest, regardless. So.
yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Have a good rest of race, mate.
Have a good race of rest.
Have a good risk of rain too.
Have a good Valorant.
Merry Valorant to you too.
Where is the...
No, I was just told to hydrate. I just finished off my beer. I'm not sure if I should also. I'm not sure if I should also end the stream too, just in case.
Okay, so
Because
you
I am
make
a
it to the end.
Yeah, because I'm a heavy sleeper. I mean, I can sleep as a fucking rock.
Where is Dream Fox? And still in M class and got promoted.
What do you mean by still in AM class? Like where are you?
Yes,
sitting?
because when
Where are you
on
sitting?
ACC.
Keep to the left.
In the main server?
Clear.
Yes,
Wow. Let Julie.
I've just brought it up.
So
it
this
doesn't
is
matter as long as she's moved in SimGrid.
You know,
like
I mean, I
before
don't want to lose a win.
No, it's fine. If she's moved in Sebring, in SimGrid. What the
Sebring.
fuck did I say that? It was moved in SimGrid before it's published, like, or even after it's published. You know how it works. It will take away her win anyway, even if she gets it. So.
Yes, she's
Well,
moved on
because-
Singrid, I think, but I don't know.
In that
It's not
case,
on ACC.
yeah, I guess the entry list wasn't updated. In which case, there's someone missing because someone should be added. So yeah, definitely tell Julian.
I don't
so
believe
question.
this.
You just started, right, Ruska?
No,
How's-
I'm
should I
like 2/3 through this stint.
Should I put how's
Okay.
the race?
Okay, I meant when I went started, I
always
meant
see
like
none.
doing your first.
I'm in the first stint.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out if I had
Maybe it
enough
is.
time to like start up some sloppy Joe, but then I realized that I have frozen bread right now, and I have to put the bread in the fridge, so it doesn't.
Low. All right. I'll catch you all later, chats.
Have a good one.
Catch you later. Thanks
I've-
again for your great first stints. Really
Thank you for
helpful.
your service.
All good. Hopefully, I can be around. Hopefully, I can join you guys for more in the future.
Well, you never know. You might be back in the car. Just depends. You never know.
Eh.
Depends
Oh,
when you
yeah.
wake up in time. Well, I mean for this race, by the way. I don't mean for.
Yeah. No, I'm referring to in the future. Is with
Oh,
respect
I know.
meant.
I'm referring to. Tomorrow. Oh, and a few others. You never know.
We still have half a
Oh,
race
yeah.
left, actually. Yeah.
That is very true. We do have half a race
I
left.
And we
Still
did not
within-
schedule any of it.
Depending on how I'm doing for V-Track, I
shit.
might try and hop in for one more stint.
Oh,
That was accidental.
Clear.
that looked close.
Yeah, I
All right.
luckily I had time to adjust the line there, but yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
Anyway, enjoy chat. Here you go.
Oh, yeah, rain.
You're You've got a slow car on the right.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
People can see me do fail on V-Track. I've just remembered this is no longer the Corvette.
Yeah. Take it easy. Again, I will, mate.
Right.
You're welcome. I'll catch you. Hopefully, I'll catch you by the end of the race to do my final stints. If not, hope to join you guys in future team events. And Jordan, I'll be sure to for bare necessities, for simple bare necessities. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. You know why? That was the first book. That was the first. Well, the second movie I remember watching in my life. The first one was The Lion King.
That's a very good film.
I mean, yeah, no, like imagine gaining consciousness and you're watching The Lion King and then you watch The Jungle Book like 5 minutes later. It's great.
Yeah, but imagine this: the Zoomers these days are gaining consciousness and watching the live-action remake of both of those.
Oh,
Yeah.
Reska, why would you torture me with that information? No.
But yeah, like I was saying, hopefully I can join you guys for more team special events. And Jordan, obviously, I'll do my best to keep be a spotter for you in Mindy 500 and or the Coke 600 if you're able to do it. I mean, Severing's next, so I'm just saying. But yeah, anyway, keep it clean, Raska.
I would try.
Anyway, keep it clean, Raska. You've got this. Same with you, Liff, and same with you, Jordan. Whenever you get back in the car, have a good stream.
Thank you.
And I'll just stay in chat, but I'll have my.
No worries.
I had a sentence I was gonna say, and then I forgot what it was. Oh yeah. No, actually it's kind of funny because I gained consciousness in the middle of The Lion King and I was like, okay, wait.
Oh, come on,
what
writer.
Movie? Like I just didn't know the movie because I didn't remember it because I gained consciousness then. It's really funny. Apparently my little brother gained consciousness when he was like 6 or 8 or something crazy. Because he didn't remember being he didn't remember being into Bob the Builder. And like dude had the kid had the Bob the Builder belt and everything. Like he had like the little toys in the basement.
A little brother?
Yeah, I have a bunch of siblings.
Oh.
Some half, some step. Mostly, I actually don't have any direct siblings. I am the only one of my kind. Literally, I mean it. There's no one else. I'm literally the only person with my genetics.
See, this is why no one can replace Lithium Fox.
So anyways, here to announce the new Lithium Fox.
It's Baloo the Bear from the Jungle Book.
No, you say that, but you know what I was going to say.
I know, that's why I said something else.
It is Foxfire in a wig.
No, it wouldn't be Foxfire in a wig, because Foxfire would just be herself. Yeah, Lithium Fox 2.
Is this like chicken tooth?
Yes. Ooh, there's a yellow flute.
Yes.
See, now Bar's gone. No, it's just average Mirai VC. What people do not see on stream.
I'm not sure why they thought that was a good idea, but alright.
0x until then. Can't get anything right, I swear.
That's not your fault. That was not your fault.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's my fault. It's a zero fault incident point system.
Prescott.
Oh, that's gutting though. I was really going for the 0x as well.
Yeah, at this point, I still consider this a 0x.
Nah, it's
going for the lithium.
It's a 0x.
Especially because I could have slowed down more and not gone for that.
No. They pulled out. They had direct visibility of you. They were looking in your direction.
Nah, they were angled off. I had direct visibility of them. I had more
Doesn't
visibility
matter.
of them than they had of me, and that's why I...
In my opinion, though, like that's the thing, though, is like, you know, like it's still their responsibility to rejoin the track safely.
Sure.
Bears always waited for people.
Exactly, but it's my responsibility to take care of my own survival. I can't put my
True.
survival in the hands of the spun car off the side of the track. Only I have
Yeah.
control
Okay.
of my
Fair.
destiny.
All right. You're right.
Okay. I know I'm being a bit silly, but also the reason why I try and think
No,
like that is
you're right.
no. What I'm trying to say is that the reason I try and think like that with any incident is because if I can get better at identifying that stuff, then I will avoid it, right? In theory, I know some are really hard to avoid. Like that is just bad luck, really. Let's face it, that is probably just bad luck. But if I don't look at it critically, I won't be able to maybe make a better decision next time. So that's why maybe it seems harsh on myself in a situation like that, but that's my logic. I look at every single incident to try and collect it.
I get where you're coming from.
And it comes from when I did VEC. It felt like everything, the first few seasons of that, it felt like everything went wrong. And every time it would be something new, you know what I mean? And sometimes it'd be R-Factor 2 tech issues, right? Because that game's buggy as shit. But sometimes it would be more, you know, actual on-track incident. But regardless of what it was, it'd be like, oh, another thing, and then sort of it ended up getting added to like a mental note, to the point where not only did we have perfectly configured R-Factor 2s, but also like the actual wheel knowledge we had expanded too, to the point where when we had the opportunity to get a bunch of wins, we got a bunch of wins, and it felt like accumulating all of this shit that happened into one was we like ticked off all the boxes of shit we had done wrong, you know what I mean? So I try and continue that mindset, even if it seems harsh on myself.
Oh no, I get where you're coming from. That's a decent way of looking at things, I guess.
And it's why when I like look at like, you know, incidents like some of the incidents you had today, Jordan, which aren't really your fault, and it might seem like I'm like, you know, like criticizing you or something. Harsh. Yeah. But really, it's like, well, even if this isn't your fault, it's like, what could have been done, you know? That's the only reason I say that, because in my head, it's like, well, let's tick off every single thing that ever went wrong so then it never happen again, you know what I mean? That's always the way I approach these, and any incident. Because that incident, they pulled across the track, which is ridiculous. However, I could have slowed down more and gone around the outside if I had given them the time to do that. And if they hadn't done that, I would have known for sure that I could have gone. That's why... And I should have known better than that anyway. Quite frankly. But whatever.
Frank? Frisky Frankie?
Quite Frankie. I got a little bit of left side damage. Ironically, I got damage from hitting the wall on the left and not from the car hitting me on the right. Which is probably how much I was trying to avoid them. They brushed me on the right, gave me a 4x, but I hit the wall and got damaged. So silly.
I'm so slow in V-Track. I'm so used to driving the Corvette now, but it's strange to drive this car.
Yeah, 2 races one day in different sims. I did do that 2023 a few times, but I've stopped that. I don't like that. I'm too old for that, I think.
You're not old.
I am old, Jordan.
No, you're not.
I am old, Jordan.
You're not because I say you're not.
The first number in my age will be a 3 this year.
I'm still good at 2.
I know you do, Jordan. You are
That's
young.
currently the second number in my age right now. And also, it's going up in like 2 months.
Same.
And I'm going to be even older. I'm going to be mid-30s at that point.
I think I'm right in saying I will be the youngest on the trip.
You're the youngest of the team.
No, I'm not. I'm the second.
And that is true.
Wait, who's younger than you now?
Is Exy?
Only by a few months.
Oh.
But we have some other people coming on the trip, and I don't know.
Yeah,
I presume they're older than Jordan, but I don't know.
Yes, they are. Saul was older than me, I know that.
question, I guess.
That makes me feel a lot better. I thought it was quite a bit older. No, don't worry.
What'd you say you can't do any more, Ruska, because you're old?
I mean, I don't like switching between two big online races in different sims on the same day anymore.
Oh, yeah. I haven't been able to do that for over 10 years. I used to be able to do stuff like that. I can't anymore.
Last time I did that was Petit Le Monde Day.
What? Sam, rating with a party of 18. Thank you for the rate. I appreciate you.
Wait, that's a little
How are
bit
you
worrying,
doing?
because Sam was doing this race.
Yeah, I know. That's what happened. Like, that was the questioning part of my voice. They're like, did y'all get kicked out? Like, what happened?
We died.
You died. Oh. Oh, your shoulder also gave out. Oof, yeah, because you guys were just doing it with just the two of you, weren't you?
I hope you're alright, Sam.
Yeah, I hope you're okay.
Take some painkillers.
I'm actually just about to switch over to VR, so, well, I mean, I'm in VR, but I'm about to put on all my trackers, so you guys get to see me on screen, finally. But... yeah, bodies being body. We were just talking about becoming old, actually.
I'm still a youngin'.
Like, literally, as you said that, we were talking about it.
Lith, are you in a position to look at people's tire choices?
Yes, I am, actually. Hold on.
Just because I'm nearing stop and I'm not sure.
Mostly everyone's on wets.
Okay. Annoyingly, everyone paid at like the exact same time for wets, so they're probably all waiting for the stop, and it's like, well, what tire?
Yeah, like there's three teams on dries right now.
What are their pace and where are they?
Well, one is in like the top, like one is 5th, and the rest are in 30th.
Okay, well, that guy in 5th, what sort of lap times have they been running?
Last lap was 3 seconds off of the people in front of them that were on wets.
What time is that, sorry?
2:24:33.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep, so I would say don't worry about it right now. You agree?
Well, yes, but also it's just a pain because it's not going to be long after, I think, that it will be faster. So.
Is it currently dry off?
It's, I mean, with judging by that guy's times, the wets are better. But like, it's not raining, you know. It's getting drier.
Yeah. How much time do you have left in this stint?
It's 5 at the line. 5 laps.
I would
13
argue.
minutes.
Yeah, Sam. I actually think that they're just doing it at this point just to make it so that every event has had rain. So we know how every event works, essentially. I honestly think that once Nürburgring is done, I'm fine with it raining during Nürburgring. It needs to stop a little bit after that, or at least be a little bit more accurate to the world.
By the way, if you have had rain every special event this year, you are somewhat unlucky, because all of them have had time slots with no rain.
Yeah, I think has it rained, I feel like, for every broadcast split, though?
Maybe, but that's not something they specifically control.
I know. It's just, it feels like it should be the opposite, where every time slot should have a rain time slot, you know what I mean?
It's now a dry session.
But I feel like Nords is going to be interesting to see with rain.
Yeah, I think Indy 6 didn't have rain forecasts. I would have to consult my YouTube video to.
I don't recall it.
You don't have
I don't
to
recall it
consult
having.
the YouTube video because I remember.
No. I'm not talking about whether or not our split had rain. I mean, if rain
general.
was forecast, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it was forecast for it.
So that one they didn't.
No. Like, I don't mind the rain existing for the time slots. It's kind of where I think that they need to go more for a time slot base.
Come on, Mantrix. No, go away.
I'd honestly argue that that's probably the biggest reason to go away from the weekly forecast to the time slot forecast. But, like, people want to know prior to joining a race, you know? So,
and there is still the championship points issue with that.
Yep. Yeah. You're
What
right.
I don't like is when people are just coming on an art lap and just fucking don't look where they're going and just come out straight at you.
Alright.
You're going flying.
You got about
That's
five.
just
Back to what I was
honestly,
saying.
I don't mind that in practice because it's wait, unless you're in quality.
No, that's practice, but however, I'm trying to get the fast lap in amp at the moment.
Yeah, but it's practice, and racing practice is as important as setting a fast lap. Maybe even more important.
More important, you
Because
said?
if that person comes out of the pits ahead of you in the race, then obviously they're not going to pull over. You got to know how to pass them.
Great question. How's the audio on this mic? Is it still loud or?
Sounds okay at the moment.
Okay, cool.
You've got
Okay, talk
damage
like
on the
this.
side.
Sounds okay.
You've got damage on the right side.
Okay.
I'm just slowly swapping everything over so that I can get into VR now.
Thank you, Riley. Yep, if you can let me know on that. I'm these last few laps since that conversation with Lith, I am thinking I might go dry. Just because it's like in 4 laps time, I think it'll be even better than it currently is. And it's I can feel I can push a bit more even since that conversation. So like, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm not
So
sure,
long as we
but-
still have like, a lot of people still in the race, it's usually fine. The problem is when you have rain like this, and then like people drop out like flies, and then no one drives off the track. You know.
Yeah.
No, fuck off. You're not getting by.
But-
You just came up the pits. I'm on a flying lap. Leave me alone.
Fuck yeah, I'm an idiot. Fuck's sake.
That car is a lap down.
Oh shit.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment.
Are okay?
You'll have less grip
No.
out there.
Fucking binned it.
Okay, I was curious because I also saw Sam and Sam and them. I'm sorry, that was funny. They literally went into like the what, like 100 kilometers an hour, and nothing happened, and it was like, okay. Damage model do damage model things.
Now, why is it easier in torrential heavy rain with 0 visibility than a dry track? Like Jordan had the same thing. Jordan did an amazing stint in the rain, and then like it became harder when it's easier.
Well, I do the same thing myself. I think it's just the mixed conditions make it like it makes it.
I started pushing because the cars behind, maybe with a more dry-oriented setup, would like suddenly so much quicker. And then of course I bin it because I'm clearly never been in a race before. So annoying. Just straight up rookie error.
Yeah.
Oh well. Six X now. I'm gonna get dries.
Yeah. I can see the drying line popping up. It's gonna be rough hitting those,
Yeah, I can't do that. That's for sure.
Yeah. You have to be definitely careful with that, but yeah. And remember, today's Lith's Ko-Fi funds go directly towards him probably ordering some food so that he can eat before he drives. Oh, my game quite didn't like that. Power of plugging in something via USB. I'm not gonna lie though, when I was napping, I kept waking up like every like 20 minutes and like looking over to see who was in the car, and then I still saw like half an hour into it, I'm like, oh, Jordan's still in the car. And then I just fell back asleep.
The lead is bidding now.
And then I saw you were in the car, I'm like, I think that says Reska. I don't see the Scotland flag there anymore. I think I need to get a...
Scotland forever.
No, please no.
Car stops
I
on the
hate
right.
that name with a passion.
What? You don't believe in Scotland forever?
I hate that meme with a passion.
You've got
Anyone
about
plays
2
that
laps of
at
fuel
the
left.
meeting, they're getting slapped. Simple as. That's a warning, not.
So what if we all play it together
Well, I'm gonna have to slap always.
while you're eating pizza?
Then I'll. Oh,
The lead is bidding
this
now.
fucking wheel.
How does one
Oh my god.
put on shoes? I'm very slow right now. Hopefully I'll be faster in the car than I am with putting on shoes.
I am less than a tenth behind the Source Pro.
Crazy.
In fact, no, technically DreamFox is a Pro. The second Source Pro.
Wow, the car that was sideways when I passed them on this lap has already called me and is posing me massive
That
race.
car is a lap down.
You know something, Raskomet?
Still there.
What?
For being
Yeah.
in the slowest car in ACC, in the GT3 class, I'm pretty much nearly knocking on the doors of the pros.
Isn't
You're
that the
doing
car we
well.
ruined the race of?
It's the car that I'm driving right now in ACC.
Afternoon. Yes.
It is the car which I donated to charity in.
Hello,
The
Patrick.
race has... I feel like the race hasn't been kind to anyone.
I don't know, someone's leading.
No. I'm
Wait,
gonna
the
put
leader
this
is in the
one-
pits for 2 minutes. I take that back.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think the race has been kind to anyone. It's just that it's been less mean to someone. That's all.
Yeah.
It's still been mean to everyone.
Is anyone saw the F1 Live, F175 Live?
I watched that.
He did a watch on.
I sure
Wasn't
did.
that the thing where they talked? They were like
They showed F1
showing off all the liveries and everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's like one of like 4 F1 related things I've ever watched. Up there with the Mexican Grand Prix, the Australian Grand Prix, and the well-known race, the Indianapolis Grand Prix, also known as the US Grand Prix, I believe is what it
Yeah,
was.
it was the US Grand Prix.
Yes. But everyone knows of it as what happened in Indianapolis, so.
Go right.
I think I did pretty well. I've just done a
and the Las Vegas Grand Prix twice. So it's one of 5 things.
I've just done a 126.3 in the writer. Fuck, someone just bumped me by 6 times. There's no way in how I'm catching them. I just gotta beat McCoy in the race. Hopefully I may have better racecraft than them, which might play in my favor. I feel like I'm definitely a lot more experienced than them.
There.
The leader is running 17.806.
Well, of course I had to watch the US Grand Prix. It's my home state. It's my home track. That's where I'm from. Of course I would have watched it. It was the first F1 race at the track that was 20 minutes away from me.
7X.
Pit box in 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Oh, that was an annoying stint.
Is that a Frankie one I just heard?
No. Oh, because
46
that would have
seconds of
been
option.
that would have been higher pitched.
Alright, Frankie stretch noise, I should say.
It was not a Frankie stretch noise. See, normal stretch noise is whereas his is more like
Repairs are almost finished up.
like that.
I've just on my art life for quality. I know you crashed from laughing there.
I can't even mimic the Frankie stretch noise. Like that's the
We just call anime mons the Frankie stretch noise. That's the new name of them.
We're done. Get going.
I mean, I wouldn't be too concerned. I have been slowly practicing how to voice act. So, what do you think I've been doing with Danganronpa? Do you think that was just me just doing that just to do it? I mean, it is, but
Yeah.
in the meantime, I'm also like, you know, like, hey, I could probably learn how to do some voice acting with this. So I'm using that along with just doing it because honestly, they're fun stories to.
Thank you, Riley. I'll be really careful here, though.
First song laps in the bin. Team. Psycho Mantis.
The Ghost of Bathurst Pass. I
Thanks,
mean,
Gosha.
not
Thanks for
inaccurate.
At least you're not Ghost of Petit Le Mans Pass, because like I want to talk to
The
them.
Ghost of Wheelbase Pass.
No, I could only be the Ghost of Petit Le Mans Pass if we were winning. Even then, remember, don't forget that my attitude in that race was I was mostly silent. I was just standing there, dancing to the Wii U theme music. Dun 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 dun.
I'll continue
Dun,
calling
dun,
you
dun,
Jordan,
dun,
even on Twitch.
Dun dun dun. Da 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 da.
Oh, Kirihara's just killed Alexis.
There we go. I should shave, but I'm not going to.
Same. Shit as well.
Well, I should shave because it thinks that my mouth is constantly open.
You got a big handlebar mustache with. You got a Nigel Mansell mustache.
You know, one of these days what I should do is I should strap a tracker to this wheel and then be able to take it off, and then I should be able to, like, smack someone with it. So, Alex, you'll never guess why. It's because it was.
Also, Sam, the vet is actually really nice, I must say. I'm not sure it was the best choice, but like, it's a nice choice. I'm actually enjoying driving it. So I'm not enjoying
Yeah, it
being
looks like it's been
blocked by
fun so far.
a wrecked car. How could you be on an outlap with loads of damage?
They didn't fix the damage.
But like, why bullshit? Why wouldn't you do that?
Car right. Clear.
Because
The car in front is pitting.
hats. I don't know.
The Psycho Mantis. That's why.
Wait, did we have a bot? Oh, Fresca had a bot. Okay, I assume it's already taken care of.
Sorry about it. It's thing on my side at least. Yes.
Do 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 do.
The James Bond film.
Also, yeah, Sam, I get it. I'm a little sad that I still haven't integrated the track wetness into my avatar, because that would be fun.
Well, as in you get progressively wetter.
Yes.
That would be hilarious.
There's a shader I wanted that I was also going to use, like, the velocity of, like... Okay, so, like, what you can do is you can also have, like, the, I could use, like, the velocity of the car, and, like, the direction of it to, like, and all that stuff, to, like, determine, like, how, like, rain droplets should be moving across it. There was a shader I wanted to use. I just don't know how to program shader stuff. If I could, I would be using, Poyomi shaders instead of what I'm using right now, which is the VRM shaders, and I kind of hate the VRM shaders. I'd also be able to do a lot more stuff, but...
The Corvette is fine in the dipper, Sam. I haven't had any issues there personally, but the elbow, it does like to almost snap on you in the wet on the entry to the elbow. This sort of condition and drying track, it's not so bad though.
I am a bit of a McLaren simp, I will be honest, but I've used the Lambo at Bathurst, and I like the Lambo. I just don't know how it is in the rain. Exactly.
I've never driven a Lambo.
But...
Any event or side the writer. In ACC.
Yeah, I'm not sure we have a Lambo here either. See, Lambo's now reached the... Oh shit. Lambo's now reached the point of... that was previously occupied by perhaps both the Ford GT and McLaren MP4, yeah. It's now the really old one. Not as bad as the other two, but like... It is like the old one now, and I feel like it's just getting ignored as a
didn't
result.
help. It didn't help that it was the weakest car at launch. Like, they had to bop everything down to make the Lambo competitive. Like, everything else was just that much better than the Lambo that they had to take everything else and make them worse for the Lambo. It's one of my the Lamborghini, because I raced it like exclusively because I wanted to race it until we got a McLaren. And it's one of the few examples we have where it's like, no, iRacing doesn't just bop the cars so that the newest one's the fastest. It's just the Lambo was that bad.
I don't think the Lambo and BMW are the same age, are they? Because doesn't the Lambo have like at least one... I mean, okay, the M4 does have an EVO package now as of this year, doesn't it? Which we don't. Same age on iRacing. Yeah, that's not really what I mean, though. I do mean, like, age of the actual car.
Yeah, they came out the same year. Yeah, they came out the same year on iRacing.
That's surprising to me, though. I didn't realize that at all.
Yep.
Because the M4 just feels infinitely newer. Although it does have an EVO model now, as I say, so it's not even the latest one anymore.
Yeah, nope. Nope. The Lambo came out with the BMW, and then later on we got like updates to everything else, like the Ferrari, and I don't remember the exact order.
Oh, the M4 was out early in iRacing, I see. Yeah.
That's right, because they had that little package deal, remember?
So it is newer, but yeah. But does that mean that if the Lambo were to be replaced next season, let's say, would that mean that the M4 is now the oldest GT3 in the roster, the current roster.
Yes.
That's crazy. That feels. Yesterday that thing came out. Oh,
We're getting
no.
old, Ruska.
I remember making
We're getting old.
I remember making a live stream as a VTuber when they added that car to ACC, which I think was later than iRacing because it wasn't as early. But it was still pretty early in that car's existence, and I was already a VTuber. Oh no.
I remember when I got
Yeah, the Merc is the Merc is technically older by car standards, but by iRacing standards, it's newer.
Right.
Honestly, it's always kind of weird to think about all that, right?
Yeah, I've confused myself trying to think about it, honestly. I should focus on driving. Ruska
hurt himself in his confusion.
Yeah, I don't think that it would make much sense to get a Huracan Evo 2 at this point.
Does anyone know why iRacing... So, does anyone know why Trading Paints doesn't update suits helmets as quickly as car paints? Probably database use right now.
I feel like I would rather prioritize the cars because you could see them more obviously.
Yep. Yep.
I feel like it makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, hello, Daedalus. I hope I'm saying that right.
Yeah, that looks right. That's how I would pronounce that name. It'd be very funny, though, to get the Evo 2 the year it's replaced. Actually would be kind of hilarious and also right down the same path of what iRacing usually ends up happening anyways. Only reason I know how to pronounce your name, by the way, is because I've seen other people with that name, like of like a similar type.
Yeah, I know it was Thanatos, but I found that easier
yeah,
to
it's
say.
Thanatos. Yeah. Daedalus is pretty easy. I actually find Daedalus.
I just wasn't sure if I had it right because I know I had to.
Daedalus is easier to say.
I feel like I've said Thanatos before. I don't even know why I would.
I mean, we get there, dead in real life. Yep. Cars for the car gods. Cars for the car gods. We praise the car gods.
How long have I been muted?
At least 5 minutes.
I was gonna say, have I been talking to myself the whole time?
Yes.
Ah. I was gonna say is zombie cars. That makes me think of whenever I think of zombie car, I always think of the Dodgers which ran in the Xfinity series in NASCAR until like 2018.
When you said Dodgers, I thought you meant the baseball team.
Yeah,
see,
Dodgers,
now that you said zombie cars,
team.
now that you've said zombie cars, now I'm just thinking of Lightning McQueen as a zombie.
You didn't want this cup? I've been pipped by a Porsche by 4 times. I mean, it's kind of sad, but a lot of people are getting beat by me in this old car.
Question. Do you have your Doritos?
I do.
Have you eaten Doritos?
I ate some Doritos before my stint, yes. Before the first stint. Would you like some?
Save them for wrap them up. Jordan, save them for Toronto.
All I'm gonna say is
you're
so
telling me they're allowed to have beers now?
All I'm gonna say is so cute, and you see it with smaller, you smile. It's so adorable.
What?
It looks so giddy. Why do you look like a marketable plush?
Because I'm a marketable plush.
So I could buy that at a convention.
No.
Damn. Would you ever consider making merch of like your model?
Once I have like a finalized version of what I actually want. I don't really. This is it's a Rindo base, so it's like I don't want to sell merch based off of a base that exists publicly on the free market that anyone can buy. That's the issue I had with Fillion, because Fillion just took the base model and made it her entire identity. Like, I don't have any other issues with Fillion. I don't know her, so whatever. But like, I do take issue with that personally. So like, I wouldn't do that.
If you could buy a plush of any Mirai United VRT person, who would it be? And you can't say yourself, by the way. That's excluding yourself.
Okay, will the plush have squeeze to speak functionality?
Oh god, I'm scared of who you're gonna pick based on that. Just saying that one's a scary one.
I'm gonna go with yes.
You know,
Who are you going with that?
I
will
assume
Frankie.
Yeah.
I will assume yes.
Risky
You
means playful. Frankie says, think before you drive. How
you wouldn't want. You wouldn't want one that says. You wouldn't want one that's a Lith one that says "Stop being a bitch."
I mean, yeah, but then you press it again, and the next one would be like a massively long iRacing rant.
All I'm saying is
No.
with the Frankie one, does it get hit?
No,
does
it'd
it
probably
have
just
him
be that,
explaining what
actually.
edging is?
No, it'd probably just be no. Followed by
it raises up, and you just gotta ward it back down again.
What about
again?
What about Jordan one? You squeeze it and it goes Scotland forever.
No. Reska used to love my incredibly long iRacing rants, guys.
I do. I'm just not sure they are suitable for a squeeze to speak marketable fleshy.
I feel like that would be that would be a deluxe edition one.
I mean, maybe, yeah. Okay.
You have
DLC.
a Whitman Fox gridding card, and it gives an iRacing rant.
Because as much as I praise iRacing, I also get very upset about the fact that we still don't have a moon.
Have you seen the amount of people who mention that now? Like, seem to be outside of our circle. Like, what?
It's because of the fact that I keep mentioning
Yeah,
it. That's what
like, I'm pretty sure on
That's
page
how
1 or 2 of the dev
No
vlog
one
thread
listens
has
to me
someone
first.
mentioning a moon, and I'm like, who the hell is that? Oh, it's so funny.
See, that's what happens. That's what happens. Everyone hates on me, and then everyone takes what I said. That's how this works.
Well, I've
Funniest
just
thing is,
noticed.
eventually they're gonna add a moon, aren't they? Like, it's-
Sam, I have a forum post where I did that. There's a forum post from like 4 years where I had that, where it's just moon. It's Piccolo blowing up the moon.
What I've just noticed about the Rider and ACC is this thing has a 130-liter fuel tank. I mean, that's like the biggest in the game.
I don't know where the post is. I don't know if it's. I'm pretty sure it's on the new forums though. So it's
There's
like
no
probably
Easter
like
Bunny,
2021.
There's no moon.
But still.
That car is a lap
Ah.
down.
There's no
It's in the
Santa Claus,
DBZ.
there's no-
That explains why. That explains why the cars are so overpowered. Their power scaling's off. That's all.
What does the
Makes
scanner say
sense.
about your oil temp?
It's over 900. No oil pressure. Oil pressure 0. Yep. Above 265, yeah, no. It should not be. They need to go through and make some improvements to how each of the cars function as far as like those types of systems are concerned. I'm like sitting here causing everyone to get violently sick by me headbanging. I'm sorry.
Is there any weather forecast right now? Like, for the, you know, what we can see on the tab?
I am learning new facts from Sam. Which makes sense now that I think about it. Like, actually, like, that makes sense. I see why. There is no rain forecast for the next 3 hours.
Okay.
2 hours.
Is there rain?
2 hours.
Do you mean that there is rain there, or the forecast runs out?
No, I mean there is, but it's like at 2:45, so it's like 2 hours from now.
Okay.
And it's only like 17 to 10%.
Right. Okay. Cool.
So it's like very small. Yeah. Okay. So the engine does not cool off when the engine is off. Which makes sense because iRacing's biggest issue, in my opinion, is making sure that air actually exists in the world. Like it does for like the aerodynamic model, but it doesn't really exist.
You know, I'd like to see withdrawn as a Fumo.
Yeah, there should be ambient cooling if the engine is off. You're right.
Is that
something to ask?
Is that something for every car? I mean, I'd have to check, but I feel like I've definitely seen it cool with the engine on.
Huh.
But I could be wrong, because maybe I haven't analyzed that as much as
I wonder if it would vary.
But...
I wonder if it varies. Yeah.
I will need the look. I am 5th fast. Fuck.
Overall?
You know, I'm gonna no. No. Driving a rider. How fast do you think I am, Chief?
Yeah,
Hurricane's
that's...
in a 123. I've done a 120.
I could also believe that Ruska, you'd just imagine that it would be doing that, like, because it's expected. So you're just like, yeah, of course it does that. Why wouldn't it do that? But then we find out it doesn't. Would be interesting to test that across different cars.
All I'm saying is, for me in V-Track, I'm not sure about the people ahead, but I have racecraft on my side. I know what to deal with when shit hits the fan. I'm not sure about these other people.
Oh, we have ads in 3 minutes.
That's how I know what my pit strategy is.
Huh. I mean, it makes sense to me, like, why? Because, like, I don't feel like iRacing probably properly models air other than for the aerodynamics itself. It would be nice for them to actually get that a little bit more better modeled. Actually, it's slightly increased.
Yes.
I mean, I would imagine that it should still be able to cool off, but like I would like actually have it sit for like an hour. I think it does take a little bit longer than 30 minutes.
What are your guys' predictions for me in V-Track? You think I'm gonna get a podium?
I think it's well within your ability.
I think it's well within your ability.
Kenneth and some other person, well, 2 people who were in
But
pro.
I would expect it to go down.
Then
up.
So
it is slow,
and Kasumi.
Because I remember
2 amps, and 2 others were in pro before. One moved down.
I remember at IndyCar Bump Day in real life, like sometimes the bumped cars just can't go again because they can't cool the engine down after a run, and so they just sit there in a bumped spot and let it happen. It's not cool enough.
Yeah.
It will never be.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I'd like to see a little bit more testing. Like 30 minutes is definitely like a solid baseline, but I'd like to see like, okay, does that change with the increased time? Like, does it ever cool down? Because then at that point we can go, okay, there's something else at play there. But then if it doesn't cool down at all,
it should at least cool down some, though. Like 1 degree in 30 minutes is
yeah, it shouldn't go up. It definitely shouldn't go up. It shouldn't go up. 100%. So it's like I'd like to see it just so that like we can say without a doubt, like, hey, iRacing, the fuck. Yeah, the fuck.
My championship rival is starting next to me. There is a few people ahead of us. All I'm gonna say is, like, I know this sounds like a really shitty thing for me to say. The only reason I'm in this class is because of this car. If I was in any other car, besides maybe like the M6 or something, I feel like I'd be in pro. V-Track, 100%. If I wasn't like that Ferrari that Nasso's in, 100% I'd be in pro. Even that Lexus, I'd probably be in pro.
Keep to the right.
Maybe not the RD, because well, the RD is just a weird thing in general. That GTR, I feel, could probably just get into pro. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to like sound like I'm flexing my ego or something, but I feel like I could have probably got into pro with this car if I actually had this setup running right now.
Careful what you say, you'll get moved up.
Oh, that's how I'm saying. I don't think Join would actually consider putting me into pro in this thing.
Well, if you're running pro times, mixing with the pro people, you'll get moved to pro.
All I'm gonna say is, I will quit.
The only place coolant temp would rise for a short period is in the water jacket.
Was it?
Oh, okay. The only place coolant temp would still rise for a short period of time is in the water jackets around the cylinder walls when the water pump isn't running. So actually, Sam, that's a great question. When we're talking engine temps, are we talking water temps or are we talking oil temps? Like, what are we talking about? Now that I think about it. Because I guess that would depend on how they're determining water temp. That would be insane if they modeled that.
Oh shit, I'm starting outside. This is fucked. I'm just hoping I can either undercut or overcut the people ahead of me. What is this person doing?
It is true. You're right.
Fucked.
But like that's kind of the thing with how I appreciate what iRacing does, right? It's the weird one-off weird cases that shouldn't matter, but does ultimately impact like the overall feel and drive of the cars. I like the insanity.
Alright.
That's just me though.
Start the race.
Good luck, Jordan.
I know it doesn't matter to most drivers. Good luck, Jordan.
Go, go, go. The better jump in the GTR. Have a look around the outside. Can I get a better run? Can I get a better run? Yes. I got the inside of NASA. Two moves, two overtakes, two corners.
Meow, 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 meow.
With cute.
No, I'm not
Yes.
cute. I'm not cute.
Okay, good bean then.
I'm a horrifying monstrosity of really long iRacing rants
I'm gonna give you a hug when we go to Canada. That is
that
just
no one
happening.
should listen to. No one should listen to my rants.
BMW.
I'm dumb.
Ooh.
There's so many people that are so much smarter than me that know so much more.
That doesn't matter though.
It does. It does matter. It matters a lot to me. That's why I don't do like videos, because like I recognize that I'm a big person that recognizes that like art is basically forever, right? Like once you post something on the internet, it's there. And like yeah, streams are like that too, but like if I did like a video saying this is the definitive guide to how this system works in iRacing and I'm wrong about that, no.
Or the video gets outdated.
Well, it's not even that. It's like I don't. It's not even that I just don't want to be wrong. It's just the fact that I don't want that information to be out there because I've already done that like 80 times. That's why I'm actually really mad about the underbody thing.
Clear on the right.
Because I did it again. The thing that I said I wouldn't do, which is pass that incorrect information. So
That car is
I care
keep to the right.
about
Clear.
not being right, being correct.
Yes, I'm in the lead. I'm in the lead of
Oh,
cars.
nice! Congrats.
I just saw a Porsche die ahead of me because he crashed into a Pro, which was already done. Am I fifth now? Fifth overall?
Even with the pros,
Yes, overall.
crazy.
There's always 7 pros, by the way. If Ruby was here, it'd be 8. If Lucas wasn't banned, 9. I've got the battle of French person with a car which was very unstable. I'm catching a certain Isaac Umbras. Oh, I'm into 4th now.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
I think I have everything I need, Map.
Wipers.
Yes.
Good. then yes.
Wipers. Wipers.
Cheering.
Let me double check. You know, honestly, actually, when I first joined the session, that was not mapped. I'm not gonna lie. When I first joined, like 6 hours ago, none of this was mapped.
Have you mapped it since?
So I have pit speed limiter. I have windshield wipers toggle. Oh, you know what I don't have?
Damage.
Headlight flash. Well, I guess I'm mapping it to headlight flash because I don't have a keyboard over here. What should I do for that? Oh. Black box and everything else. Good, good, good.
That's his behind. I've got a podcast host on my ass.
Ikaido?
Yes. I want to you know exactly who it is when I said podcast host.
Well, I mean, the only other option would be like, I don't know.
It's not Bobby Lee or something like that. No.
Theoretically myself, because like, I have to start that one now that Reska gave me the name for, so that's the entire reason for doing it. So what made you think to start this podcast? Well, you see, Reska came up with the name Lithin Coast, and I had to make that a thing, so here we are.
That sounds like a company. Lithin Coast.
No, it's the podcast. Lithin Coast.
I'd like a logo for that. That sounds like something I'd put on my race car.
Track state is improving.
Yeah, it's a bit going. I have pretty competitive pace in that drying period, but not in the full wet because that's hard, and not in the dry, and I think it's the wet setup, but what are you going to do?
Oh, Sam, by the way, what settings should we change when we're changing between wet and dry? For wing and stuff.
Bearing in mind we are on a advertised as wet setup.
Wing.
You don't want to change anything to counteract the difference in balance and rear.
Probably, maybe not in this car. I mean, maybe. But I agree with Sam. Wing.
I mean, yeah. But then, what wing settle? Who knows?
Just down?
Yeah, but how much?
And amount.
Yep. Yeah, in terms of the robots that do wet tire increase carbide. Okay. But then I don't know what to do with that information.
It depends on what the roll bars are set to, but the wet tires increase the car by 2.5 millimeter all around, which puts the aero balance rearward.
So does that mean that dry tires, by comparison, puts the aero balance forward? Therefore, we want to increase swing in the dry? To add more rear balance?
I don't think you finished that sentence when you said yes.
Yeah, I know. No, because
mechanical, yeah.
So, see, my logic is telling me the other way, but because of information I don't know, it's the other way. So it's kind of like, oh.
Well, that's the point.
Like I trust
you'll be
you,
likely
but
taking, you'll be likely taking wing out for the dry.
I mean, that makes sense on paper, yes.
Like catch NASA.
Like I could figure that part out, but it's whether or not we wanted to change ARBs to compensate the difference in balance.
I think it would just depend on what we already have it set to.
Well, indeed.
As well as, yeah. Because, like, let's go through. Let's see what we got. We are set to 4 and 4 with a 9.5 degree wing.
And of course, all these numbers are completely arbitrary without any context, so it's like I don't really know what the changes I would need, you know. I mean, it's why you test it all, right? Obviously. I mean, you come in prepared, knowing exactly what these things are going to do, and then you execute based on a plan. That would make sense.
Typically, you'll have the roll bars as soft as they go in the wet, but that's very much a rule of thumb.
Yeah, I mean, this particular wet setup has them on 4, and they appear to go down to 0. Assuming lower is softer, I guess it is.
Let me go look at a thing. Hold on. I need to read.
The vet is the wrong way around with ARBs. Okay, yeah, the maximum is 6 and they're on 4, so that it's closer to the intended number, or the rule of thumb number, I should say, but a couple of clicks off it. 4 is relatively soft in the grand scheme of 1 to 6, I guess, yeah. But like, it's kind of mid.
Alright, toys. I'm sort of catching him. I think he's starting to feel a little bit of pressure.
Is Kaito Am?
Yes.
Ah.
He's in a 296, I'm in a rider, so it's kind of in his favor at the moment. I think when it comes to corners,
So
when it comes to the white one straight, Brents, I catch like a 10th.
actually, I'm curious if the wet setup is just the normal setup, but with the setup, like with the in-car adjustments based around wet.
I mean, it could be.
Because, like, realistically, what we could do, if we had someone that was able to load it up right now, which I'm not able to do, is just load up the other setup and see what the ARBs and what the roll bars and the wings set to, and try that.
I mean, you could probably do it on Garage 61.
Actually, you're right. I probably could.
I mean, you don't have to. I don't care that much right now. It's hard to even think about this as much as we are while I'm driving, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that's why you're not supposed to be thinking about it. I am. Silly goose.
By the way, it will be 14 laps, I'm gonna say, up the line. 32 minutes, so quite a while, but just FYI.
Well, actually, I believe that 9.5 is the highest wing for this car.
Okay.
Or at least that for these setups. That is considered the max for maximum downforce is what we have right now.
Car on your left.
So let me go see if I can find...
Clear.
At least based off of what I was reading in the setup notes.
Yeah, it doesn't go higher when I try and change it in the
Yeah.
backups.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is the highest wing we have.
That's a low wing.
Okay, wait. Yeah, with the narrow line, it's probably not the worst. It's just clearly we're losing time when
Yeah.
things are things.
Like, it's a safe as fuck setup. Like, and that's kind of fun because I'm just driving Bathurst and enjoying driving Bathurst with no particular fear. I wouldn't say it's guaranteed I won't crash at all.
Yeah,
but,
honestly, then let's not change anything.
Oh yeah, I'm not really thinking about changing anything. Don't worry. I'm just saying we're losing time on straight.
I mean, that's how I feel about tire pressures.
I'm a second or two off everyone right now.
Has
so-
anyone ever driven like some of the cars in this sim with like higher tire pressures? Like you drive the SRF with a slightly higher tire pressure? Oh, all of a sudden it's fun. It's slow, but it's fun. Because the car doesn't want to like, it gets a little understeery to be fair, but like it's fun. You can take a curb. Don't feel like you're dying. Fun not allowed. Oh, damn. Alex says that you're not allowed to have fun, Reska.
Damn.
Yeah? What'd you find, Sam? I assume it doesn't matter, but...
1x.
I do still feel like the higher pressures usually lead to more stability, usually, but... But, like, the speed loss would probably just... Yeah, exactly, and that's always the argument. But then it's like, if you have people that are struggling to keep the car on the track anyways, I feel like the stability becomes more important. Like, yeah, your pace might be off, but, like, if they're dying in a corner, well... What's the point? What's the point of being fast if you can't keep the car on the track and not die?
Well, that's the key. You simply don't die, and then win.
And then you win. You're right. You're right. You're right. Gotta think esports logic.
The leader is running.
Yeah, Vraska's slowly listening to me just give up on arguments. I'm just slowly dying inside as I just realized, yeah, no, there's no point. You're right. Yeah, you do learn to drive it being a bit shit, but, like, I just don't have fun with it. I want to have fun with it.
Yeah.
Like, I drove the SRF Weekend Warriors. I drove that with higher than normal tire pressures for, like, 2 years, because I was just like, I want to have fun with it.
Why are there 100 cars in front of me?
Good question.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Yep,
They hit that
something
inside
happened
curb.
there.
You know what I really crave right now?
Doritos.
No, Krispy Kreme donuts.
You guys hear me or no?
I can hear you now, yeah.
No, Sam, I fully agree with you that, like, the pace outweighs the stability if you can do it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not denying that that's a thing. I just think for, like, for beginners for the most part, right? Like, you gotta ease people into it, is where my thoughts are. And, like, some people just can't. They just can't. A lot of us can learn how to drive these poor behaving, awfully feeling cars. Like, yeah, but...
Why are you racing me? What the fuck? You're lapped. You just came out the pits. Are you blind?
Make sure to report it.
Well, I've just lost a second to NASA now.
Make sure to report it.
But... Yeah, no, Sam, eventually I did the same thing with the SRF. Like, I mentioned that I did that for 2 years. I had fun with it, don't get me wrong. But, like, eventually I was like, okay, I want to be more on pace. And then I started driving the crappier cars. And it worked. I was faster in the pace. It's just... Didn't have as much fun with it. I am curious about that, yeah.
I've been flashed so much by the car behind while they have not pulled me over the top of mine. They will probably catch me now. But I find that kind of funny. Oh, he's on it again. He's on the button.
Left side. Clear on the left.
The logic holds, but it only really comes up in these shittier half dry, half wet conditions. Yeah, I like how they passed you and just can't.
I'm making him go defensive even though I don't give it. Look at this!
No, I'm watching it. I'm watching it. It's funny as heck.
Pull away now because we're going to stretch the legs on these setups.
I don't know if he will.
I mean, look at how defensive he's going. Like, I'm not getting a run.
No, you're not getting a run because of the wing.
But, like, he still drove down the right-hand side of the entire straight.
Oh, I love that you're forcing him to do that.
Oh, well, fun over.
And you haven't pit yet, yeah?
I am on my second stint. I have 24 minutes of fuel.
Oh.
Then you will be in. I assume.
Yes, I assume. I suppose. You know, okay, I'm gonna be blunt. It's gonna be worded really, really weird because I don't know how to word this without sounding awful, but I need y'all to understand where I'm coming from with this. I am never, and I'm never going to be, attracted to the 400-year-old lolly trope. However, personality-wise, if I could be the embodiment of what's her name from Ray Zero that goes, I suppose, I would appreciate being able to do that myself.
I see.
See, it was that initial had you in the first half part that I was trying to warn you about.
I mean, I feel like you just didn't need to mention that part at all. But okay.
Some people get really sketched out if you ever mention that you like anything about a lolly character sometimes.
Well, that's a little bit
And so like I'm trying to preemptively go like, hey, no.
I get you.
Like attitude-wise, like Megumin's really freaking cool. But like also like it's only in the context of like Kazuma being like a year or two older than her that entire thing works. I think he's like a year or two older. So like it's like it gets awkward, you know, because like I don't know, I always feel uncomfortable with people that are like really openly into them.
You can grip up, you piece of shit. Sorry.
And that gets into a whole other side discussion, but they just lost their wing.
Wait, they lost it when we were side by side?
They lost it on the wall.
Oh my god. Unbelievable.
They lost it on the wall.
They'll blame me for that as well. Because I was looking for it.
No, that's their fault. They hit a wall. Yeah, I gotta go find that. That was funny as heck. I want to see if I can find that now. Ah, damn. I probably gotta go back and find you first and then go back, because they probably towed or some nonsense.
I had a bit of a run, so I wanted to just get a nose in, so he'd probably give me the inside because he was slow anyway. He would yield, and he didn't yield. I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll just slow us both down.
Oh, it was net code suddenly? Like, I guess they lost it, but, like, we didn't get... what happened here?
Maybe they just lost it on the outside, I don't know.
Wait. No, they had to have lost it here. They had to have hit that wall there. Yeah, they did. They did. They hit the outside left wall with the wing, and I think it took a second for my game to update.
That's crazy.
Because then the wing just pops off, like, a few seconds later, because replay.
Yeah, like, I saw when they were sideways in front of me that they had no rear wing. And yeah, I was thinking, I swear I would have noticed that when I was behind them. Why didn't I not notice that? But I
have noticed that the front end is pretty tanky in most of these cars, and I think that's just because people complain otherwise. They're like, oh, but I loudly tapped a wall at like 120 miles per hour. Like, I think Derek was here for one of those, and it was really funny, because, like, I was doing,
Come on, you piece of shit!
when Kern first came out, before it was Kevin Harvick's Kern Raceway, I was doing a race in the dirt late models at the dirt track there, and there was a guy who was like throwing a fit about the iRacing damage model and how easy it was to damage the dirt road cars and all this other stuff, or the dirt oval cars. And they're like, yeah, you barely tap the wall and it dies and blah blah blah. And come to find out, he hit it like head on at like 90 miles an hour. And then he couldn't get it back to the pits. He ended up getting stuck on a wall. So he got stuck on the wall and had to tow. And that was his own fault still. And then after he towed, this is where I'm like, okay, I understand your frustration. Like, the car, because of the way it was damaged, was just slowly rotating in the pit stall and wasn't able to get pit surface because it was like slowly rotating into space. It was funny, but like it was just like, it's like you get these moments where like a lot of these people don't seem to actually understand how hard they're hitting the walls, and they're like, oh yeah, I just lightly tapped the wall. It's like, you tapped the wall at 120 miles an hour. What are you talking about? Because like I had to show this off with the do you remember the video I did for the next gen car here at Bathurst, actually?
No, I don't.
Where I basically drove the next gen car down the straight into the turn 1 wall, and nothing happened.
Yeah, it's crazy
and
how beefy that thing was early on.
Yep. So I think iRacing is just running into some issues with that again, where people are complaining that it's too easy to break stuff, but then they're having to balance it out and fix that. So they're probably finding like points where, okay, this is maybe a little bit too easy to damage, but then because they buff that up, it buffs everything else up. And so they just don't have the right balance, I think. So if you run into stuff like that, Sam, I would recommend, if you still have like a clip of that or a replay of that, go in and show that to them. Like, get a replay and show, hey, I think maybe this is taking damage, not taking enough damage. Because it should be something with, I honestly think it's something with the shear. Honestly, I don't think that the shear is working as well as it should. That's just my opinion on that. But it's hard because like you got to make it like tough enough that it can withstand like stupid hits that shouldn't really break it. But then like, yeah. In the old days, we just didn't worry about it because if you hit the wall at all with the old damage model, you would just be dead and you would just wouldn't race. Yeah, that's true. I know that was a bigger issue when it first came out. I don't know if that's as bad. I don't know. Is it as bad? Is it still that bad?
We had someone in this race driving Mustang in drying track conditions with no rear wing and being faster than Jordan with a clean car.
That's true.
So,
that's true. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's just damage in general.
Like, that's crazy. Like, considering we were on max swing over the top. Considering we were on max swing over the top and they were on literally 0 wing, well, that's kind of a bit much.
Then again, I don't know. I guess for me, it's like, I'm also trying to like compare it to any other experience that I've had, and I just still don't feel like there's anything that's as complex, I guess. Other than BeamNG, but BeamNG doesn't really have a repair system. At least not without you going through and replacing the individual parts.
Realistic.
Do you really want to drag and drop each individual part yourself?
Yeah, no. When you enter the pits, it should save state your car, and then close iRacing Simulator, open up Car Mechanics Simulator, and import the broken car, and then you go to work. And eventually you can get back into the game.
Okay, actually, so you know what? I do want to have like, I wanted to make like a Minecraft-esque type of like survival game that you can play with your friends, but it's all about like having a car. It's like, take like the idea of like what like Pacific Drive was, but make it more like the road trip style of like Final Fantasy 15.
Minecraft.
I'm just saying, like, I think it'd be interesting, like, just to... Because like I feel like I liked Pacific Drive, but the problem I had was the story's ending. It turned me off, and like the fact that you couldn't really enjoy the experience with others, right? Because I feel like that's part of like being able to like build this custom car. It's like, yeah, you can do it for yourself, but it's also kind of cool to be able to show off.
What the fuck?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
This car is a fucking piece of shit. Why did I drive this?
Because
I wanted to be an M-Class. There's no car I can fucking drive getting an
I don't know.
M-Class. No, any gap I just had to NASA is just fucking gone.
It's not over yet.
So we're at 31 minutes.
Not even halfway.
yeah,
You can get back.
I'm honestly I've been confused by your issues with Steam VR, Kohai. Like I don't know what to say about it. Like I feel bad because it's like because I gave you advice and it's not working out for you. But also like I've never seen that level of experience with the base stations failing to connect like that. And usually if I do have like an issue where they won't like connect for some reason, I usually just restart them. Like I just unplug them and plug them back in. But like that's rare and usually only happens if I'm switching between Linux and Windows. And I reinstalled like SteamVR. So I'm sorry, Kohai. Like I feel personally at fault for that. That's why I don't give advice. I just say what I'm doing.
It'll be 5 laps of the line left.
5 laps at the line? Alright. It is a nice 69 degrees Fahrenheit. Nice.
I need NASA to have a spin for a bad pit stop. I see what he's doing. Blue flags.
Huh?
Blue flags.
Blue flags.
Blue
You
flags.
say. You say blue flags.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Wow, thanks for braking right in front of me. For blue flags. I know we're fighting for a championship, that's not how you win one.
How do you win one?
Magic.
Oh, do you also get Twinkies?
Yes, and Doritos.
Ah, Doritos too. Mm-hmm.
I love you, Wolf. I appreciate you a lot.
I appreciate you too.
I don't appreciate this car though, because it's decided to be a little fucking hell. Spun 3 times in one race. I'm looking like a fucking rookie over here.
Wait, wait. Season 2025 Season 1 Vehicle Telemetry Update.
Weird. What? That's a big thing to randomly drop.
That's actually something I've been asking for. Oh, it's to feed the AI? Aww.
I mean, says who?
It's the anonymization.
I'm on.
See, what I was hoping is they'd have a race data telemetry that we could access through like their own service so that we could like use like the overlays, but also still lower the car counts. That's what I was hoping. But like the anonymization makes that useless in a way.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, in the lead.
There you go.
Undercut.
That is a name behind us, actually.
Barbie
Barbie Fuyutsuki.
Yeah, that is
I
a
just
name.
put a Raska brand satch on me.
You are learning well,
Right.
young Padawan.
No,
I don't
the
think
thing
it
is-
will. I feel like the race data telemetry is more like, I don't know. It sounds more like it's like,
The thing is, Raska, come into this race, my original plan was to undercut someone. But generally for whenever I've raced a brand satch since racing against you in the McLaren, when you were in the Ferrari, it's so hard to pass here. You're
Yeah.
better getting them on pit strategy. So ever since then, I've actually been revising just what's my pit strategy gonna be.
see, I'm not sure if it's race data telemetry. Like, I don't know if they mean like in terms of the typical type of telemetry, or if they're just talking like for their own data telemetry that they're wanting to send to like
Yeah,
Microsoft.
there's tick boxes in iRacing about sending them telemetry. I imagine this is more what that is. I don't know,
Yeah.
but the fact that it's all about security and anonymity.
See, yeah,
why
see,
would that
like,
matter for your own telemetry?
yeah, see, like that's the
What's
thing.
going
Like,
on?
because that's what that's called. It's software telemetry. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not actual telemetry from the vehicle.
Yeah. Which I don't mind. Like, honestly, if we had race data telemetry though, like just like the basics, because like realistically, you don't need all of the car telemetry to do like an overlay app for the most part, right?
Well, yeah.
Like you can do stuff like
I mean,
knowing like the positions of cars.
like iRacing's UI, regardless of your setting for the overlays, iRacing's built-in UI will show you the times, the cars, the lap times of every single car in the field. Anyway, like it's clearly some of it, and most of it maybe is there in the game. It's just getting it out of the game that's the hard part, seemingly. Sure. Oh no, we have relative position obviously in iRacing. With the
Yeah,
relative
there's that
position.
too.
There.
There's that too. Yeah, so like if they're like honestly like cuz like my big approach has been like back in the day, like back when I first started, right? Through about 2016, 2017, people didn't really use third-party overlays unless they were a streamer. And for the most part, the way you would help with like alleviating like CPU overload and stuff is you would lower the car counts. But you can't do that if you want to use these overlays. So like if we were able to get some sort of external like race data telemetry like that would be helpful. Because then you can lower the car counts and not worry. You might still want to run 40 for NASCAR, but you know, for something like this, I only need like 20 cars at all because like I want to see like what 1 or 5 cars at a time.
Yeah.
I don't know. So like being able to turn that down would be a massive help to CPU usage
2 laps at the
in like endurance races. All right.
How far out's the weather right now?
Oh, it was still like a couple hours.
Okay.
Yeah, it's or at least it's an hour and a half.
Okay.
So I think the next stint I'm fine on dries.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I was just thinking ahead of it.
Let's
What
see.
are you
Not even talking about
doing?
macros and stuff,
What
but
the
yeah,
fuck?
setup tricks, yeah.
You're lapped. Let me by. Do you not know how blue flags work?
Make sure to report it. We literally never get reports of blue flags, so I assume there's no issue.
Remember to
just-
report.
They're fighting blue flags. Someone in chat, can you write down a lap 24? And it's just so I know
You've got about 2 laps of
what
fuel left.
lap the report is for.
Well, we're about to get in the car, everybody. I hope you guys are prepared.
I'm pretty sure if you ignore blue flags for long enough in ACC, you get a penalty.
No, that's not true.
Eh.
I know in one game at least, you do.
Unrealistic setups are kind of an interesting topic to talk about. Like, why wouldn't you use a setup that you wouldn't be able to use in real life when you're in the virtual world and you don't have to worry about the consequences of your own actions?
That was a dangerous overtake, but at least I'm past the black marker. Fuck, that'll give me a little bit of a gap to NASA.
Yeah, plankware when. Exactly.
Oh, can you imagine if you had post race DQs for plankware? Oh man, I'd love it and hate it.
I'd love it, actually. I'd hate it, but I'd be like, yeah.
You know what sucks? Like, this person, not even joking, like, after I get by them, a few cores there to go off.
Yeah,
so, the people
I know,
I'm fighting
Sam.
against for a podium, like, for a position, get by easily, but I have to wait over a lap, nearly 2 laps, just to get by them. What is this?
You're ahead now, though, Jordan. Just focus on getting the result.
Alright, 1 lap left. By the way, Sam is correct, though. It's the making the car illegal during the race type stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, because some IndyCar setups are like that. You'll change the bars of the jacker after going to the, into the car, because if you set them in the setup and then get in the car, it fails tech.
So realistically, what should happen is the weight jacker and stuff shouldn't apply to the setup. Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh, okay. Weight jacker you can't do in the setup anyway, but obviously anti-roll bars you can, and you can change the anti-roll bars to be in an illegal position once getting in the car.
The leader is running 8.0.
Or in a position that makes the car illegal with ride height or whatever. Yeah, weight jacker. I didn't mean to say weight jacker. I just meant ARBs.
Okay. I wonder how much of that happens in the real world.
Well, yeah. I mean, how do they do tech for IndyCars when you have adjustable ARB anyway?
They just set it to 0 and say you can do whatever you want at 0 or something?
I don't know.
Oh, crank shitloads of ARB preload and set the car up so that it's illegal when you're on the track. Oh, that's for the IndyQ setups, I assume is what you meant. But yeah, no, I am curious how they do that IRL. Like, I'm sure there's got to be some trickery happening in real life.
I mean, yeah.
Fastest racing on Earth, IndyCar.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
That's what Fox told me.
Isn't me, but that slogan just slaps. I don't know. I think it's such a cool sounding thing.
I mean, it's a good thing to brag about, when there's things going over.
I mean, technically, it's not wrong. Like,
alright, I'm going in.
What other motorsport besides drag racing goes like 240 miles an hour? Nothing.
Whoops, down on that thing.
F1 definitely doesn't. WAC and IMSA don't either.
Okay, punch it.
And everything else is pretty much sort of them anyways.
Why am I short?
Uh-oh.
There we go.
I'm about to pass a pro class car.
Alright, this rain is like miles off.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
One of these days we'll have pit stop animations.
I've just been lapped. But the way I did it was very safe. Some people should take notes.
It's probably not too bad, Lith, but be a little bit careful on the exit here.
Yep. I love seeing the water puddles on the wall there. That's actually kind of cool.
I mean, look at the safety
But then you
car.
see like a little bit of drain. But then you see a little bit of the drainage there.
Yeah. That's
the water
safety
actually
car
draining down there?
I mean, it's getting the puddles are getting smaller.
No, I mean like in iRacing. Did you actually see the water going down there?
Wait a minute. I just realized something. I don't think I've...
What?
Fun. Nothing.
Okay.
You know what I've noticed about Liv?
What?
I've noticed whenever you talk about games, you like about attention to detail. So, from what I've figured out is you're a person who likes the little touches.
I do like little touches. To me, little touches means that there was some close attention to detail paid.
And Karen, what was actually put into what you're...
Yeah.
Like,
Also doesn't
yes,
hurt that like my first, like some of my first games were games like Metal Gear Solid 2, so.
I will say Twin Snakes has some attention to detail. I've never even experienced it.
Not as much as MGS2, just saying.
That's what makes me excited to play the second one, you know? If it's like the first one, and it's maybe even better, then I'm excited.
If you see a bucket of ice, shoot it.
I saw a clip of that. I didn't know from what game at the time, but that's pretty cool. Isn't it like the whole bucket moves or something and some of the ice falls out?
I am taking it easy, FYI. Just...
Yeah, no worries. Get yourself into a groove. The car is generally very compliant and nice to drive.
I have noticed it is very, very compliant. It also sounds really cool. You notice that?
I'm not a huge fan of this one.
In fact, going back to that plush question from like nearly an hour ago, I'd maybe choose Russell just for some of the things he says.
Oh no.
The thing is, right, if you're British, right, and he makes a British joke, I don't know, it's whenever I see a content creator in general says a British joke, I find it quite amusing, you know? What was that? You said something a few days ago, maybe like last week or 2 weeks ago, which made me fucking laugh my ass off.
Was it perhaps?
What? No, it was somewhere. No, it was refrigerators or something like that. I forgot what the context was.
Yeah, I do remember saying fridge raiders the other day for some reason.
I found it hilarious because I don't even think any American would get that. I don't think Canadians would get that either, or Aussies, or anywhere else in the world.
Are these teammates in front of us?
I mean, that's a default livery. Wait, no, it's not a default livery. Oh, is it a default livery? It might be, actually. I think it is.
Okay, if it's default.
It's certainly a real-life livery. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah, because it's FAF. It must be. We have 2 FAF McLarens and a FAF Porsche in this race. Like, absolute FAF takeover.
They are really faffing around.
Oh, there it is. Didn't I use that on you the other day? I said something like they haven't put a P on it or something, didn't I? When we saw FAF without a P. Oh, dear.
It's such an easy joke to make, but I love it. I know it's a dad joke, but that's one of the kind of dad jokes I find amusing.
There we
My
go.
race pace in the rider here is actually pretty decent. I think 26 is quite consistent.
Decent.
The leader's pitting now.
In NASCAR Tech, you just hit the wall after the race and you pass Tech, right? That was
blow the engine when you're burning out, yeah. Blow the engine when you're burning out. Pass Tech.
Or you could just go and cook chicken. That's another way to blow engine.
Yeah, they never found out we had an illegal car for the Majors 24 because of that.
Majors are, yeah. In fact, yeah, it was Majors because I remember I drove the Cadillac into the podium.
I mean, I'll be honest, every sim has its set of gaminess. It's always has.
I know, if you want ACC, for example, if you max out the camber... No, is it max out the camber? No, it's the caster. If you max out the front caster, like any car, I don't know, it's meta, so it's...
Yeah, ACC has a lot of tricks as well. Yeah, any thing is, it's a limitation of a video game is that people, I mean, look at speedrunning as an example, because really what we're doing is not that much different to a speedrun, really. And people obviously find the most crazy exploits and exact ways of doing things. And a car set up in a sim racing game is honestly no different.
I'm
Nice
actually
save.
getting away from NASA and Kenneth.
The difference is that in real world we have to deal with inconsistencies in manufacturing. So
Yes.
you can't just build a setup that relies on manufactured parts to be perfect all the time. So you have to build something that's safe. You know, it's like overclocking, right? You know, like you can say like here's a guide on overclocking, right? For your CPU. But eventually, like people are going to have like lower end versions of that CPU and really, really good versions of that CPU. So not everything will apply. Like not everyone can get 4.5 gigahertz out of their 5900X. They have to drop it all down to 4.4 gigahertz. I'm not speaking out of experience.
5900X. Is that what you've got at the moment?
Yeah, I think it's supposed to actually hit 4.8, but because not all of my cores hit 4.8, I can't do 4.8 across all cores. So I do 4.4 to keep it consistent across the entire board or across the entire chip, so that like if iRacing decides, you know what, today I'm gonna run on, you know, your freaking 16th core, why not, or your 12th core, whatever. I am speaking out of experience.
iRacing feels especially bad for it with everyone hiding shit. I don't think people in ACC are open about it though, right? And let's face it, those are the only two games with serious esport situations going.
The thing is iRacing didn't used to be that bad about it until we got the esports types. Like, you used to have people that would just... There's a reason why we have the setup share option in the setups menu.
Yeah, most unused feature these days, probably.
Yeah, it used to be one of the most used. Like, paid setup shops were not a thing until, like, really, like, yeah, paid setup shops existed, but like until like 6 to 8 years ago, they weren't like that popular, and I've been here 15. So like for half my time, like this is all still relatively new for me. Like we used to be major, like people would just sit down. Like here's a great example. Oh God, what's his name? I forgot his name. He was really big, and I'm sure he was here before most of y'all started. No, he was he helped one of the NASCAR champions do his setups, but they did like I think his name was David something.
David Katzer? No way.
He thanked me one time for running an Indianapolis hosted session one time.
Oh, David Katz?
Yeah, Ray Alfala's his coach. He did like oh God, it's on the tip of my tongue.
That car is a lap down.
But it was Ray Alfala and another guy, and they had a convention, and they would sit there and like tell you like how to do different changes to the setups in your cars and stuff in iRacing, and like they were major contributors to like, because like we used to be super open with how all this stuff worked. Because the number one goal was, yes, high competition. David Cater, yes, there we go, thank you. Yeah, like back when David Caver was still alive, like people were super open about sharing that stuff. But now that like money's involved and teams are involved, well, people hide it now. That's just unfortunately how it is. That's how it is whenever money was involved. That's why I was never a big fan of esports being a big part of iRacing. Not gonna lie.
I find it interesting that that was one of your most used features. But in the whole time I've had iRacing, like nearly 3.5 years, I've only used it once.
Oh yeah, no, like the shared setup stuff. Like you would just like you'd pop into like a NASCAR race, and people would be like, "Hey, anyone want to share a setup or something?" And someone would, and usually it was good enough. Like it wasn't maybe the best thing out there, but like it was better than the defaults and.
You'd probably be lucky to get iRacing defaults then anyway.
I'd say the more modern version of that, outside of setup shops, is a Garage 61, I think. Anyway, you can go on the leaderboard and you can take any setup. Like, majority is, if it's not a paid setup, you can most likely take it. Like, there's some setups I've taken for the old cars, which I've never saw a setup shop. even touch, which it felt pretty alright. It's like, here's the example. Was it the 2012 Chevrolet Impala nationwide car? NASCAR.
Yep. Nope. Cassidy, I agree with that.
They have
I don't think
someone
that.
made
I
a
don't think
road
that's.
course set up for that, for the Gilles Villeneuve. And
I
it
don't
works on
think
most
that's.
setups, on most tracks. It's kind of like why I like driving that car. Driving oval cars on road courses is a fun thing to do. I don't know why. It's just me, but I fucking love doing it. SRX is kind of fun to drive on a road course. I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, I do remember that. I don't know if you remember that, but I remember that.
Sorry if I'm rambling too much. But
Oh, no, you're fine. It's just also trying to keep up with people in chat.
At the moment, I'm currently P6 overall, out of 19 people in the slowest car in the game.
The thing is like, I don't think a lot of that is, like, some of it is a little bit of iRacing's fault because they allow for it, but I also think that it is the community's fault because they've kind of asked for it.
I'm about to lap a pro class car. Yes, an M-class car, which is an M-class driver, and the slowest car in the game is worth lap a pro.
The leader just did a 9.95.
All I'm gonna say is, if I do get promoted in VTrack, I'm leaving VTrack. Because I want to be an M-class and I want to win the M title.
I don't think that's a good mindset to have.
Well, I want to win though. Mainly is I can retire on top. I can pull a Nico Rosberg. That's been the goal.
I mean, you did do that, then came back, right?
Yes, but then this one's actually for real though. I should, in fact, I should do the last race for a Merc if I.
So all I heard was the car in front is pitting, and then I see some parts laying in the middle of the road. That honestly almost made me shook. Like, I actually about panicked. I was like, wait, what?
You know who I miss?
Oh yeah, I'm sure they could.
I haven't talked to in like a week or two.
You also have to consider, like, is that activity going to just cause them to kill their entire community? Like, you might not think it will, but it's entirely.
Go left. That car is
Oh!
down.
What was that?
Them not holding their brakes.
Yeah, well managed. Holy shit.
I like to think I have at least a little bit of experience.
Same.
I've been doing this for 29 years. You think that I'd be able to dodge a wreck?
There's a Porsche. I hadn't
More than I can say about my driving.
If for people in chat, for reference, Liv has been sim racing longer than I've been alive.
I've been sim racing about as long as I've been alive.
Probably older than
The larger community, like it really, like, don't forget, a lot of people here now are unfortunately here because of the esports people and also because of like their streamers and stuff, right? So like, unfortunately they're kind of stuck in this lockstep. There's things that they'll fight for that I believe that are probably better things to fight for, like the debris system. In my opinion, is like one of those things that I know based off of conversations that they're like, yeah, no, we're gonna keep that as realistic as we can. And so like, okay, so you fight the battles that you know you can kind of win, which is the ones where you can say deal with it.
Can I tell you a fun story? Well, a fun upcoming story of sorts.
Go on.
It is about sim wrestling. As I've said to used to, and I think Frankie was there as well. But to people in chat, my dad, who is 61, is getting into sim wrestling.
Yep, I agree with that, Sam.
I will officially have a sim wrestling dad. So, wish me luck in teaching him how to race in a sim.
That's gonna be interesting.
No, it's gonna be fun is what it's gonna be. Because if you think about it, right, this might be quite personal. I'm gonna say, right, one of my favorite things to do for like my whole life is spend time with my dad, right? Because my dad works away, and I get to see him around half the year. So that's how, like, recently, the older I've been getting, the more fun shit we've been doing together. Like, going to, like, the Daytona 500, going to just knock hill of some random weekends, see some local racing, or going to, like, Silverstone F1. So, blending my, like, one of my hobbies, passions of sorts, with one of my favorite people in the world is, I think that's, like, kind of a match made in heaven of sorts for me. The only thing I really need to know is what sim is my dad doing first. He did tell me that he's tried Dirt Rally 2.0. So my dad is throwing himself in the deep end. But fun enough for one of my favorite sims. But yes, that is end of story. We can continue. Sorry if I kind of overtook the
No, you're fine. I'm just focused. I'm not driving as fast as I wanna, but I'm also like trying to make sure I don't get.
I know this Porsche behind is gonna be pushing just to try and catch me. I'm pretty sure it's his last lap coming up.
Car is super compliant. More than I expect it to be.
Yeah, it's a safe, incredibly safe setup. Which I think is the only reason it's hard to get the pace out of it. Like, it's too safe. Yeah, speedrunning has a much better, what's the word? Attitude, I guess, towards, you know, the sharing. And I think it's because there's not really money involved. Like, the biggest money
really
in
money.
speedrunning is the big charity events more than anything, right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of, yeah. But yeah, the way that community works is a lot better than esports, well, sim racing esports.
I do like speedrunning.
Which esports, honestly, I will say this. I feel like at least the sim racing esports isn't as bad as some of the other esports, though.
I don't know enough about them.
I don't know about other esports.
Like, I've seen some of the toxicity.
Well, yeah, well, if you're talking about that, maybe. But
well, just in general, like their attitudes towards others and stuff.
I'm thinking about like game exploits, though, in the context of that, because there's nothing really. I mean, I'm sure exploits have and will and can exist in that sort of like Valorant or whatever. But like, you can't. There's no setup. You know what I mean? Like, if someone's like exploiting the game, you can probably.
Yeah,
I mean, there's
exactly.
literal cheating.
Sam's
like
right. No, Sam's correct right here. Like, that's the thing. It's like they give you the tools to figure it out yourself. It's just you have to have the time and the energy to figure it out yourself, and you have to ask them.
I have good news.
Yes.
I've just won the race.
Congratulations.
Nice. But yeah, no, like they'll still be helpful. Like they just aren't going to tell you the specific tricks that they use, but they'll, you know, usually give you like, you know, like. Well, think about Sam coming in and being like, hey, this is what you should do to do this. Like, Sam doesn't need to tell me how to, like, what I can do to improve what I'm doing. But he's done that. And, like, you know, maybe he's not a top-level guy, but, like, that still goes down. Like, the top-level guys will still do stuff like that. Like, I've had one of the top SRF guys, Spec Racer Ford, like, he'll share his setup, be like, this is what I use. And he'll also, like, he's popped into my stream one time, like when he was like kind of down, not really wanting to not really wanting to race at the time. He's popped in, been like, "Hey, you should do this, this, and this." And then I did it, and it got better. And then he's like, "You know what? You've inspired me to go back to racing." So then he went back to racing for a little bit, and it was cool. Like, I still feel like the top level of iRacing esports, even they're still like good folks for the most part. It's just they're gonna try and keep their advantages close to the chest, right? And they're not. We're not talking about Williams esports though.
Fuck Williams esports.
Like, to me, there's a difference between like having like a setup and like a driving style advantage versus just straight up exploiting the game like that. That to me isn't within the letter of the rules to me.
Who's pinged me?
If you're driving on the apron of Daytona, like that was nonsense.
Oh, are we talking 2023?
Yes.
That was my first ever endurance race as well. Aha.
Like that's where I draw the line, is when you're doing like clear exploits like that. That's, to me, that's the difference.
Oh, that was good stuff. That's another 25 points in the championship. I've just looked at Aki's, put in the Mirai thing. And electric resistance is waiting for Omet Ohm.
Did Omet win?
Yes, she won the
good.
class, and I won the M class.
Neat.
That's another.
Omet's been doing really good.
Oh my god! You know what? I'm pitying that. That's funny.
Oh, what's going on up here?
There you go, Raska, mate. Hope you're happy. Check the media.
It's a terrible place to be stopped. No.
Yeah.
That's dumb, but that's funny.
The sad part about this meme is that Lith won't see it for quite a long time.
Did you see what just happened to me, though, Reska?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Scary. I had one of them earlier too. Thankfully, they didn't move.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks when like you're. It sucks when like someone that maybe doesn't participate in something but is on the team and they get DQ'd, but like, you know. Yeah. No, I feel like a lot of like there's a lot of like negativity towards like the high level stuff with iRacing esports too. But I know that the people there are usually pretty good. It's just William Esports, really. Well, I guess Ferrari now. Like some of their team, yeah.
I'm even
yeah.
with all the shit that happened during Brands, I think I pulled that win up my ass.
No, I can't be negative towards most of the folks. It's the place they're in. What do you mean? Is it just that they're in iRacing? Because at that point, then that gets a little.
No, I think esports in general.
Oh,
like
the esports.
You have to be competitive and you know hide things and such, right? You have to have the edge.
But that's sports in general, isn't it?
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying anything other to that. Yeah, no. But that's I think for Rebecca's point. It's not the people, it's the place, and it's an incredibly competitive place. And even if the people are nice, they got to do things that are maybe on the surface not so nice or not so community focused, let's say, because well, you don't win things like that. Not at that level, anyway.
The only thing I'm not a fan of when it comes to esports is when like they use their position of experience and stuff to like drive game development changes that are ultimately negative for the game.
Yeah, that's
just so that they can either keep their advantage or make a better advantage for themselves.
I mean, even it's not quite what you're describing there, but one of the point where I really started getting disillusioned with R-Factor 2 and started really thinking about just dropping the league I was doing is when it was sort of around. It was sort of starting before COVID, but COVID obviously kicked it up into high gear, and they started really focusing on all these, you know, esports events or just, you know, real driver events, all this stuff. And, you know, a lot of the players of that game, which weren't a lot, were not exactly happy with the state of the game. And they had been making improvements under 397, genuinely. But, like, it wasn't where everyone wanted it to be, and it probably still isn't today. And then they started doing all this focus on esports stuff because it was obviously bringing in attention and, I assume, money. Certainly there were sponsor names on these things. And it's like, well, hang on. Like, we're the people who've been playing this shit for years. We want this game to be good, and now you're focusing elsewhere. It's like you're rushing out this broken Ferrari because they need it for the Le Mans event. It's like it became annoying. Kat, thank you for the raid. How did your V-Track race go? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We are in the Bathurst 12 hour, and Lift is in the car. We had the Bear Among Men start the race with a pretty good opening few stints in really difficult conditions. He did really well. Jordan had
from the pits even.
Yeah, from the pits upwards. Oh, Ace, so thanks for the raid as well. This always happens. I keep getting multiple raids and then I have to restart the race recap. God damn it. Thank you, Ace, as well.
You should just wait like a minute.
I mean,
I'm proud of myself. I got one fucking right. Two race wins in a row on the rider. Let's go.
Pro class next week. Hell yeah.
Nah, you know what? This is a public service announcement. If I get promoted to pro, I'll leave. Simple as that. But the team can keep the points because, you know, team championship, of course. I can have Doritos and Coca-Cola now. Great.
Yeah, thanks for the raid, Asa and Kat. How did your races go? As I say, we're in the Bathurst 12-hour, and yeah, Barrymore went started the car. Jordan had a great stint, and then unfortunately got rear-ended a bunch of times in the second stint. I had an alright stint in the rain, actually. Not too happy with it, but it was okay. And now Liv's getting in the car. Well, has been in the car for some time now, and is doing a good job so far. This car is super compliant in the dry. It just gets sketched in the rain. Hopefully y'all had good V-Track races, or at least enjoyed them.
I did.
As for everything else that's just been said in the chat, like, I think it benefits. It's just, I like the fact that they're kind of realistic about it too. They're not like out there like trying to do like OWL or CSGO style like massive things. They're just like, oh yeah, we got like a decent purse.
You know, it's a good thing now is I can actually have that vodka I poured start of the Bathurst 12 hours.
You're not getting in this car?
I will still drive, of course I will. But I need some break because I've just driven 2 fucking different cars in 2 very different races. Please, boss, give me a break.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
That's me during endurance race, but not right now. My wheelbase is that hot, I could probably get it on that.
Jeez.
Yeah, you gotta remember, I did like, how many hours of driving? Like 3 or 4?
P2 for you, Asa? This one.
Asa, they go. My queen, let's go.
It was a weird one, says Cat.
In fact, Asa is, I will say, congrats to Asa for redemption for last race for her. Last time she raced the brands in V-Track, it went to shit, but
I remember that race.
Redemption. I remember that race, I was racing you.
Yeah, that was over a year ago now, wasn't it?
Yes, and I'm still happy about that overtake I did in the team. That is still a high weight overtake for me. I'm taking that one in the grave, Rascal. You know what, I've been trying to get a picture printed out of it so I can get your signature on it.
Thing is we're at the point where iRacing's been around for 15 years, so you're not going to have just the grassroots stuff anymore because you're going to have the people that are growing up into it. So you have a mature esports scene. That's just what's going to happen. Even the NCAA, even college football isn't as like, you know, amateurish as it used to be. Like,
yeah,
you know,
I think what Rebecca might mean is that, like, especially for an event like this, like, there is the top split of this exact split, which is obviously super competitive, but then there's us plodding around in a 2.1k SOF, doing whatever. And like, we're in the same actual event as the big show, but we're just not in the big show.
Okay.
Can I excuse myself for a few minutes?
Of course.
Oh yeah, no, you can still find. Yeah, no, I think that's still the case here.
Yeah.
So.
And that is good. Like,
but that's the thing is I'm talking in the context of iRacing though, so.
Yeah, I get what you mean. The scene has certainly changed, well, dramatically in the 10 years. Less than that, probably.
Like, I like the fact that we can still go and set up, like, you know, VTuber hosted one-off league or session for something with with track or something, you know. And like, we have that with iRacing still, with other sims too. But I like the fact that we have it with iRacing. Y'all should join more of Reska's events when he has them. Yeah. Oh God.
Well, hell. See, that's what you get for talking about my event.
I was saying positive things. So are you saying I should say negative things?
No.
I am getting greedy at Skyline. I want that Skyline chili. That's a terrible joke. That was the worst joke I've ever made.
I was expecting a Nissan Skyline joke on the
I showed you Skyline chili, right, Ruska?
I have no idea what Skyline chili is.
I've shown it to you.
I don't think you have. But I've been wrong before.
I am absolutely positive. I have shown you Skyline chili because I was talking about how it's chili on noodles. Because we talked about noodles being pasta, and then we were talking about Skyline chili eventually because we were talking about noodles and pasta.
I think the whole noodles and pasta thing is probably why I have not remembered anything attached to that conversation.
Hamburger helper.
No.
It's got to come up at least once a stream.
The good thing about sim racing for esports, compared to other, your shooters or MOBAs or whatever, is that this at least resembles quite closely a real sport. Like even if you try to do esports like they do esports for what was the FIFA games, I think now the FC games, the EA Sports have, the football games, but that's different because you play as all the players on the field in a sports game like that. Even though the game is the same, you're not doing the same thing as an individual player in a football game. And then obviously MOBAs, shooters, well, those aren't real in sports. That's just
actually
made up.
So side note though, I wish that people paid more attention to the VR shooter esports. I knew I didn't have that one. I was already on the outside. Anyways, continue.
But yeah, I was just saying that it's good that it resembles a real sport, and then there's some connection there, some overlap. Obviously, there are people that do both of them at a reasonably high level. No other esport has that. There are no professional Premier League players doing FIFA esports, nor are there, and then Valorant players obviously aren't going out and smoking people. I don't know. Whatever the fuck they do.
I just want to point out, part of the reason why I'm struggling right now is I'm getting really, really warm because I forgot to turn the AC on. I have the heat on, and it's 5 degrees hotter than it normally is in my apartment right now.
You're just simulating Bathurst.
Basically.
Well, actually, it's not that hot right now, to be honest.
Yeah, it'd actually be colder. It's actually colder at Bathurst right now, in game, than it is in my apartment. Just FYI.
Shit. Yeah, race suit, Alex says.
8 degrees.
Add a race suit in though, you're simulating that, I guess.
I'm not built for that. We're also fighting for the guy behind us, by the way. The guy behind us is for position.
Indeed. We're up to 13th. The 720S GT3 doesn't have aircon. That sucks.
That does suck.
Actually, do any of them have aircon, or is it more like I know the drivers sometimes have a cool suit. But is that because none of them have aircon, or is it just different?
Alright, let's try and not screw this up again.
Most of them do. Interesting. I never knew.
There we go.
Nice one. Lith, I remember you, I'm not complaining, I guess, but at least being sad that you could no longer detach wing mirrors in iRacing some time ago.
You can for some cars.
Yeah, I was gonna say this. I mean, you currently don't have a right one.
Wait, when did that happen?
I don't know. I didn't see it, but it's not there.
I like how you mentioned that. I look over, I'm like, shit! I know where it happened. It happened at Skyline.
Yeah, I figure you get slightly close to a wall and you can probably knock it off pretty easy. They seem to stick out quite far on this car, to be honest.
Aerodynamics, you know?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I think they fixed that so that doesn't provide an aerodynamic improvement at some point. Because people would just intentionally knock them off, you know? But I do think it's neat that that is gone. Here, I thought they got rid of that feature. Yeah, during the next pit stop, I have to, like, finagle the AC. Because I'm also sitting right next to my PC. And I'm in VR. So I'm just really warm now. So that's unfortunate. Boy.
What are Earnhardt bars, Sam?
Are those the stripes you put on the side of the car?
I don't know. It seems to be IMSA related. Those structural elements you see on the front windscreen. Like in the car?
Yeah, these things right here.
Oh yeah. Is that an IMSA thing? Or just a Corvette thing? I've never noticed or paid attention to it. They're mandatory in the States.
Probably because of Dale Earnhardt.
But what about when WEC goes to the States? Like, is it actually a US thing or an I guess just IMSA. IMSA NASCAR, okay.
Well, IMSA is also owned by NASCAR, so...
Well, yeah. So. Anti-intrusion bars. Really? I was hoping it was Earnhardt bars. No.
I think that's something that just other people call them.
Yeah, I know. I've never really... Honestly, I've been driving this car for hours this week. I don't think I've noticed them. I never...
Did. There's also this nice little wire that comes down from the electronic timing display, which is really neat.
Does the vet have them globally, like, in real life then? Or I thought that was just an iRacing comment everything. Pratt always had them. Interesting. I guess it's just part of how they built this car in general. The GT had them all like, okay.
The leader is running 9.954.
That clip is good, Mayhem.
What's the clip?
No side mirror. From your perspective.
Oh, and then I just go, what?
Just look over, look back, look at like the left one to compare.
I did do that.
Yeah, there definitely should be one there. I remember when it was GTD, and I know it's still called GTD, but it wasn't, strictly speaking, GT3 labeled GTD. And even if you ran a GT3 in GTD, you had to run a spec rear wing in it. Which just seems so bizarre, because...
So bizarre.
That must fuck with the air balance on some cars, you would think. I don't like these TV dynamic cams.
Not on this track, no. I don't like the ones on this track.
BRB for a little bit and get something to eat.
Okay. I'm getting really warm.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I agree. No. It's the next one behind us that's for position. No, they're in fourth, so like I wasn't gonna care about that one. No, I'm about a second faster than the guy behind, if not two. Like, they're kind of... Yeah.
Oh.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.1 seconds.
Okay. We're in a groove, though. Hi, Kaido. Welcome in. How'd racing go? How'd V-Track go? Okay, I'm kind of scared, though, because if I recall... 30 minutes, I'm pretty sure the... rain is going to start up again. Aww. Wait, why? I also keep forgetting that my brake sticks a little bit. Oh, good. Good. For charity? I would love to do a charity sometime for folks. Yeah. But that's good to hear, Kaido. Currently, I'm driving my first stint. Reska's gone off to go eat somewhere. Good job, though. I sent head pat. Fog's coming in. I'm getting concerned.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.1 seconds. running. 10.015.
Six laps, okay. I can do this. If I had like water or something here, I'd be fine, but I don't have any clean bottles. Also does not help that I don't have weather. I assume if it's not raining, we'll be fine for a bit. Let's not get in the grass. Let's not do that.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.6 seconds. That car is a lap down. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
I am back.
Welcome back.
How are things?
I am driving a car.
That is expected.
I am now almost 10 seconds ahead of the guy that was right behind me whenever you left.
Nice.
Part of it was that he did get into a few incidents, but ever since then I've been pulling ahead like a second or two a lap, so...
Nice one.
He's maybe got damage, so...
You got...
But I've also been doing faster laps, so like I'm like 2/10 off our fastest overall, so...
Yeah, last time you were like 1/10 off the fastest.
Yeah, so like I'm getting better. Yeah, I drive the car. That's actually a quote I wanted to put on a t-shirt at one point, which was, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, I just drive the fucking car. Obviously without the curse words, but that's like one of my oldest quotes. I don't know what I'm doing, I just drive the car. See, that would be something that would go into my squeezable plush, Breska. I don't know what I'm doing, I just drive the car. See? I have lines other than iRacing rants. You also have me hum a song like do 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 do. But you have to make it like not something that could be sued by Nintendo. Car?
I just remembered I gotta look at that incident I had with that Porsche. With the rear wing. If I can find it.
Yeah, it's really weird because it's like...
I think it's this one. 169.
Like not even the net code looks right. Like, you know how like it's supposed to update in the replay? That didn't even look right. I was like, what?
I think, well, at least for me, it may have updated now. Because it falls off moments after the wall break. And then he spins in front of you. Gosh.
Reska can answer that question.
The setup? It's the RS. Their wet Bathurst 12 setup.
I think that was the one that we found that we were the most comfortable in.
Yeah, I mean, particularly obviously in the rain, which was our, you know, benchmark. I realize a more intermediate or even dry setup would probably be the competitive choice, but I mean,
It makes me really wonder if the other setups were actually set up for the wet, though, you know?
What do you mean?
Well, like the wing and everything. I didn't actually take a look, I'll be honest.
Well, that's fine.
I should have.
I don't.
Oh, I have a blinking light. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say I felt like a massive difference between their wet and safe setups, but, you know, oh, that car that the rear wing came off, it appears to be a Dutch car, and it actually has a Venray, Autoschade Venray. I don't know what Autoschade is, but Venray is where I went last year to see the Uranus car.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna send it to Very Important Potato while it has no rear wing.
Gotcha. I think we had a Hymo set or something we were testing too.
Yeah.
Right?
We just went full safe, honestly. I thought this would be more awful than it was. It's not like, you know, my heavy rain part was probably my cleanest part. So you're right, Sam, but also it's probably not the winning strat. But then again, was that really the target? I don't think so. Hello, Carl.
Honestly, though, no, I actually think that playing it safe on the mountain is the best Because it's very easy for even pros to make a mistake here. That's how I do so well. In the SRF and stuff.
I mean, true. I mean, you're right, but I feel like we're far too safe. No, still.
That car is a lap down.
I mean, I'm driving it like a madman right now, so, like, I don't know what you mean. I feel comfortable in it, so, like,
Oh, yeah, no,
that's what matters to me.
What I mean is the setup is slow.
I mean,
that's
I was
ultimately
keeping
what
up. I was earlier before I got a little bit disoriented because I'm getting really, really warm right now. I was keeping up with 4th place.
Yep, that means you
Like-
could be faster than 4th place, though. That's what I'm trying to say. You
In fact, I was actually technically faster than them. I just kind of
There
let
you
them
go.
go by because I was slow, but
But you don't win the race by being 10 laps down, matching 4th place. You win it by being faster.
true.
And of course,
Yeah,
not
but
fucking
you also-
up and crashing and all that.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, you know, like, also don't forget.
This is my point. Though. You got to be. The first step is to be super clean, perfect race, as perfect as you can. That's step 1. Second step, on top of that, is to increase the actual pace on top, while not fucking up still. Because someone's going to manage that. Someone's going to have a clean race, and also be pretty damn quick. So you need all of it to win, and that's why. Well, I mean, if it was easy, we wouldn't do it, but like, it's not easy.
I think this is next time I'm in. Yep. Okay. Right now, ours is 9.5 on the wing. We could probably lower that and be faster. I don't know what the weather looks like right now.
I think there's no rain really forecast for a while. Well, actually, in 20 minutes, it should be around 23% chance, but then it goes down again. Nothing on the radar right
Are you zoomed out?
now. Yes,
Okay.
but it's 20 minutes away, approximately. Yeah, so.
All right. So when I get into the pits, here's what my thoughts are. I'm not going to make any setup changes because right now, like, yeah, maybe we're not the fastest, but I think for the time being, it's good enough. You know what I mean? The car is compliant,
Yeah,
does what it needs to do.
I think it is overly safe, Sam, because it is. I don't think like in the dry. I have no worry about crashing, and I feel like a fast setup is going to be a little bit on edge. Like, you don't want it to be super on edge at Bathurst, obviously, but like you need a little bit of edge, otherwise, like, you know, it's just super. I mean, it's great over the top. Like, we're faster than people over the top, but then we get on the straight and they pull away while we're in the draft. You know, like, we're giving up that top speed, which is rather important usually at Bathurst. So. Hey Kaito, congratulations on your podium today.
Yeah.
I mean, what information do I need to tell you, Sam, for you to know the rate?
That car is a lap down.
Rear ride height.
Pit boxing 2,
All right.
1.
Apparently it's
Right
illegal
here.
right now. Well, maybe we should wait till any repairs are done if we have any here.
Okay, hold on. All right, I need to turn on the AC.
No worries.
It is 78 in here. So I am going with a fan. I know it'll make my stream sound sketchy and whatever, but I don't care.
Yeah, I guess I'll look at Garage 61. We are illegally high in the setup page right now, so I don't know if that's relevant.
It could also be. Would that also be affected by fuel though?
Well, no, because we should go out on full fuel on this setup anyway, right? Although,
Yeah.
oh, you see what you mean? Too low fuel, yeah, maybe. It still says too high, so I don't know. I'm gonna look at Garage 61.
That car is a lap down. Right side,
Oh, what are these? Like
clear.
this one.
Making the car illegal during a session. Ah, we can't.
This setup has ride height on the rear of 59.7 at the left and 57.7 on the right. So more rake should give you more downforce, right? That's my basic understanding of that. Which I guess then allows you to run the wing lower. More rake moves balance forward.
Sam is teaching ya.
Wing counteracts that to increase overall downforce.
Basically, you're angling the wing up basically higher with the car.
But then
So, like,
you say
you
your
have the-
rake's more aggressive, does that mean more rake? So you're running, you have the balance move forward and then less wing, so it's just generally more on edge then, right? Much less safe as it.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to because it's going to start raining probably before the next pit stop. Right now we could probably, like, earlier we could have.
Yeah, that pit, well, yeah, earlier or that pit stop maybe, but 346. You know, maybe another stint in the right actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember how the F1 cars looked that year. That Red Bull, massive rake, really noticeable. It was also rather noticeable on the last few years.
Fuck!
You good?
Yeah. Glad that wasn't here.
What happened?
VR.
Oh.
I used to have like a thing that used to block the windows in front of me, but sometimes sunlight still sneaks through a little bit. And when the sunlight does that, it's an infrared, you know, it detects the infrared from the sun. And so then, the infrared is moving slightly. Okay, guess we'll move your entire headset.
The lead is pitting now.
That was very disorienting. Oh, light rain soon. Yeah, no, VR is one of those things that I love, but like honestly, I'm gonna be very blunt. Unless you're like in a basement somewhere of like a house you own, I still don't think it's like the most viable thing. I love VR otherwise.
That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
Like, I don't know if you got to see it, Ruska, but basically I was up in the top left roll bar while driving.
Oh dear.
But I couldn't see. Yeah, so it's fine now. It's just probably having to go, no, that's the wrong signal, and block that. I haven't had that in a long time. I know my overlay doesn't say what we're on, so this shouldn't.
Yeah, we are not on wets. And who's overlaying? Oh, mine. Well, mine isn't saying wet. Because it's blue, but it's got A in it. Oh, I got a BRB screen on it. No, I said
G'day,
W.
g'day.
It was just too small.
I am back. I had dinner.
Welcome back, dinner.
Welcome back,
2
dinner.
seconds down. Because I'm so
when
much
did you
faster
pit?
than to the top. I just pit like 2 laps ago.
Ah, I see. We have 3 hours left. I guess we're all doing one stint left.
We could do.
I will say it'd be a lot of driving for me today, but you know. Whiff. Would you like Doritos?
Sure.
Alright, say ah. I've just fed you a Dorito.
See, this is where the wing would have come in handy.
Yeah.
Because he's so slow.
This is where my rare wing would go if I had one.
You know what?
Oi, 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 oi.
You made it happen.
Keep to the left. We are
Wait, did you remove rare wing?
No.
Oh. No.
But what
Ben.
Liz is saying is that maybe we should have. I mean, it's been a thing the whole race. Just can't really make moves on the.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
I mean, yeah. But it is a thing.
There is no cards. Looks like track is mostly dry.
The car in P27 just set the fastest lap. 6.835.
Yeah, some of the weather calls are a bit funny. Like, the declaration of a dry track comes during a very wet track. Definitely dry line, but I don't think you would Thing is, well, once a real motor race is declared wet, they never really declare it dry. Like it's a wet race from that point. Usually, that's certainly how F1 does it. They'll re-enable the DRS at some point, but it never gets declared a dry race. It's not cool.
I have a question, Mark.
What's up?
Is the declaration of... No, what did you say? The declaration of what?
A dry track. No,
Is
sorry,
that
a
the
dry
sequel?
race.
Is that the sequel to the Declaration of Independence?
God damn it.
See, I was waiting for it.
I know.
I was biding my time. I'm glad I took a little bit of time away from the rig after VTrek. That's my room's cooled down a good bit, and I'm re-energized. Well, at least a little bit re-energized.
Dry track or dry race?
Oh.
Although I don't know really if anything other than F1 has a specific declaration of a wet race. Yeah, in F1 it has specific usage, like, yeah, no, you know, like the tire compound rule only applies in the dry right for F1. So it becomes null, and it never becomes valid again later on. Like it's just gone forever. Even if no one, if a F1 race gets declared wet, but for whatever reason it never rains enough that people go onto wet tires, then you could run one compound for the entire race. A dry one. And
you know what's funny?
What?
I've just found out that in Trek, in the VC, they're doing Cards Against Humanity. I have just hijacked their game of Cards Against Humanity. I'm joined.
I think Aussie Greg says dry race.
I thought he said dry track.
I thought it was race. Maybe I'm wrong. If it was dry track, then... But, yeah, but it's like not dry. That still just doesn't make any sense. He says race, yeah. He says race, but the telemetry cool is about the track state, yeah. I think that makes sense. But they need to clarify that because sooner or later, perhaps even as soon as this coming build, we will have a car with multiple dry compounds and a tire change rule available. And wet tires. And therefore, everything needs to, like, function with that.
I just want to point out that that person that I forced a pass on, already 5 seconds behind me.
Worth it.
The car in C,
Yeah.
57,
He's with it, Daniel.
6.806.
Ooh!
Another good save.
Close one. That card fits a little too well.
God, is that really worth it starting in the pits? God, that's crazy.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Oh my Christ. What a card I have to judge. This is Cesar.
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right.
You know why I did that?
Hmm?
If I can catch back up to them at least.
Giraffe.
Craft. I figured if they're fast enough, if they're fast, like as fast as me through the upper section, if I can work off their draft, then cool. I will say this, hitting that curb though hurt my hands.
No. Jordan Kaito
Okay.
was asking.
I can't read that.
Jordan Kaito was asking what you changed in the pits because you pulled away after the pit stop.
Nothing.
What? Not even tires?
Yeah, no, of course you changed tires. I didn't change.
Echo Live,
I'll
welcome
be
in.
real, I didn't change the temps. I didn't have any
Hard
damage.
to read when I'm driving.
All I did was put more fuel in the car, change the tires. Bro, I think even that was pretty much it. Because halfway through the first stint, I wore the TC and I went faster. So I was on TC2 originally, but I went down to TC1. Boom, started flying.
Okay.
Oh
But
my
you're doing well.
God. That's a card and a half.
Yes, Sam, you missed
Oh, that's
loads. Lith drove all the way up to the lead, but then had like a big spin and fell all the way back down to 13th and 10 laps down again. So missed a lot.
Oh, sorry. Fucking hell, that's a card and a half.
Prescott,
What?
how'd you say that so straight-faced?
Well,
British.
Fair, actually.
British.
We just have sarcasm in our veins. So.
Wow. Who could have guessed?
See?
I had no idea.
Wow.
Amazing.
Just wow.
Awesome. Wow.
All right.
I'm going to hell for that card. That card's sending me to hell. And Jordan had a super level pass, man. You want to know how I caught up to you, Kaito? Because I'll tell you now, because it's after the race. My original plan was to, when I saw you and Kat had better passing me in quali, I knew I was either going to try and undercut you or overcut you. So that's how I used the Raska Kyoso strat of don't battle somebody on track, wait until they either make a mistake or try and pass them in the pit cycle. So that's what I did.
Yeah, I remember having an epic battle with Jordan over a year ago now
At
at
Brands.
At Brands, yeah, and Psycho was catching and I couldn't get by Jordan. So I just pitted and had no more fun for the rest of the race because I overtook them all.
Oh, okay. Kaito Nisa has joined the Cards Against Humanity again.
Hello, wholesale. Is that how I should call you? On YouTube. Thank you. We've definitely needed the luck today because it's been one hell of a race. It's dry now, which is rather nice. The car's very nice in the dry. But, yeah, the rain has been interesting when it has been here. Fun, but my goodness, it's a challenge.
Why is your two cards about butts?
Yeah, that's just crazy, Sam. That a pit lane start and tire change off the green is like a viable strat in an endurance race. That's just
That is insane to me.
like I hate it, but also I genuinely love it.
Like the fact that someone found that out makes me love it, but the fact
Yeah.
that someone found that out makes me pissed off.
It's the same with the Alt F4 at the Daytona 24. Like, yeah, I think that should be punished because that's not really fair. But also, wow, you reached for your Alt F4 that quickly in that moment when it all goes to like, wow, I'm actually impressed.
Alright, do you want a little tip for racing future on? Because like any person's VC can tell you, but even people in chat, sometimes if you're not faster on track than somebody and don't think you can make an overtake quite safely, try and plan your pit cycle around them, because maybe you can catch them and if you can catch someone, good, but if you can undercut them or overcut them in the pits, maybe even better, because it'll get you a bit of a gap.
V-Track with the mandatory pit stop is a rather interesting format.
I actually like the mandatory pit stop because it gives a bit more strategy to the rest.
It's a really good format. I like it a lot.
Yes, but you don't race in it.
I know.
I'd love that. If V-Track was an iRacing, I'd love it.
I would love to just a couple of races, like GT3, 1 hour, mandatory stop. We'd have to do it probably fuel based, not tire based. We'd be paying the ass to do tires and everything mandatory. But like, it'd be good.
Like, just have like a special one-off event for all of the VTubers that do iRacing.
Oh yeah, so me and Russ can race again.
I don't like the idea of it because it's what's the word? Kind of it could cannibalize a bit standard feature.
Cannibalize.
Yeah, because what if some people really like it, and then we have this really fragmented community?
I feel like that's I'm sorry. I feel like that's a different issue entirely. That feels like limiting yourself simply because...
Okay, my logic though is there are people in V-Track that do not have the means to play iRacing.
I know.
And anything that is a detriment to the standard V-Track.
There's a reason why I stopped saying what I was saying.
Okay.
I think iRacing at the moment is probably the best for the off-seat stuff, because you kind of like incentivizes people to drive different kind of cars, like SRX or the TCRs or the MX-5, you know.
Yeah.
Well, you
How
get
many laps down is the car
bonus,
behind us?
The car behind for position, or the car behind us?
Yeah.
The
car behind on track, because it's technically...
Oh, on track.
One.
They are...
No, 1 lap ahead. Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, because they're technically for position.
No, they're 1 lap ahead.
Yeah, they're a lap ahead, but they're our next position.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. Yep. No, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, they are. Hello, D. Good morning.
Because I was like, okay, if they're more than like a lap ahead, I'm not gonna fight them. If they're a lap ahead, I'm gonna fight them.
They are 2 minutes ahead of you. So.
Canadian cat.
That is enough reason for me to fight them.
Morning rest. It's almost 5 p.m. Why are you waking up then? Explain that. We're running 13th though. We've moved up through attrition. We have been the victim of attrition as well, but little enough that we are net gain on position since shit started happening. So that's something.
Favorite Canadian cat.
Cat-Nadian.
Yeah, I like that one. That one's a good one.
D will hate that one. If it makes you feel better, I don't think...
D15 are identified as a cat-Nadian. It's
Yeah,
really drawing VC to shirt us now.
I see what you mean, Sam, but in the context of the incredibly niche thing that is VTuber racing leagues.
I'll have you know that I am not a cat.
You're a cat.
No, I'm not.
You're a cat.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
No, where do I give off the impression that I'm a cat?
The fact that you walked in here to expressly state that you are not a cat, and somehow the words that you used sounded like nyan 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 nyan.
That's not how I sound.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You literally had you sounded like a cat that would speak human, that would say I'm not a cat.
Do I look like Meowth to you? No, I'm not.
Yes.
No, that's a Pokemon. That's not a cat.
That sounds like
a Pokemon.
Pokemon.
It sounds like a great Photoshop idea, actually.
Yeah. someone who wants to make that can.
Plus, you give me more
that-
Persian vibes, anyways.
I'm not Persian. I'm not a cat.
So D, do you identify as a cat Canadian?
What, you don't
No.
want to? Okay, fine. I guess D. I guess if you're not a cat, you don't get head pats. No head
Silence.
pats.
Wow, D is speechless.
And I'm just saying, Fox and a lot of my friends say I give really good head pats.
Ayo.
Not a cat.
What was that?
You really debated that one. I love it.
Did you just say meow?
Meow meow meow.
Meow 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 meow. What a name, Barbai. Wait, how the hell do you pronounce that second name? Fuyutsuki.
Yeah. Fujitsugi? Is that what they're?
Yes.
I think that's what their name was.
I don't know how you pronounce that.
I'm too busy driving the car to look.
I feel like I have just butchered that name.
I mean, if
That's French?
Fujitsugi,
I thought it was Japanese.
it probably is Japanese. They're probably just located in France.
Oh,
You know, you
yeah.
can, people can live in other countries, right?
Yes.
I like how D is still wearing the wrestling match.
I was in a hurry, and I just got in here to defend my own honor.
I don't know what
Are
honor
you a cat
you're
owner?
defending. I feel like being a cat would be honorable.
But I'm not a cat.
Well, you know the rule.
I'm going to hell for this one. I'm definitely going to hell for this card.
Weak attack and
I mean, yeah.
in the US. That is slightly.
Yeah. That is slightly sus, yes.
Oh
At
my
least the
Christ.
Kita Ikuyo account is Japan. So that works.
Oh, that was an easy win. Oh my god, that's horrible.
Also, wholesale
Actually,
on YouTube. My favorite car class
So,
to run is
BRB.
probably the NASCAR next gen.
I shall be RB.
Okay. Although I'm
I
also
could
enjoying the
probably
design.
do that.
D talking just reminds me of the GIF that has like cat noise as a subtitle. That's what the
Cat
caption should
noises?
be.
Alright, I'm back.
You're welcome.
I had to apologize for my sins, for what I've just done.
I don't.
I could push
I
faster.
sound like a normal human being.
You sound like
You
you're
sound like
putting
a
yan
cat.
into every word.
Yeah.
An animal human being. I can't do it because I'm not a cat. So.
But you hear it, right? You hear what I'm saying. Like every word sounds like it's like a cat. I'm not joking either. I'm actually being completely serious with you.
Cat-like inflections.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Oh,
Car right.
Oh,
That's damaged.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Right
that's
side.
unfortunate.
we can get back to the pitch, yeah?
Stay on the left. You've got
It
some
might not be
damage.
too
Let's
bad.
get that fixed. That
Let me
car is
see
on
what it is.
clear.
The tire is gone.
it's, yeah, it's
Oh yeah, I didn't see the meatball. Okay. Well,
how many stints you done?
This would be my second one.
You want to finish it or no?
I was just trying to stay ahead of them, but
Yeah.
I pushed it too hard.
We could fix it and give you new tires and send it back out if you want.
Should hopefully be fine.
I mean, you've got a meatball. You kind of have to pit.
I just hope the tire doesn't explode on me while I'm doing this.
you're
My
fine.
card is just LA. Oh, you can get a tire to explode in iRacing?
No, it's more of like the tire explode off of the car physically, causing me to suddenly lose control of said car because it disconnected fully rather than just being a wobbly mess.
Car stop on the left.
I have you set
Go
up
for it.
with no service other than damage.
Oh, and then they spin anyways. Okay.
Pit box in 2, 1. Right here.
8 fucking minutes.
Wow, really? Jeez.
6 minutes. It's 7 minutes to get the tire repaired. Another 2:30 for the optional, including the left mirror.
That's kind of surprising, considering some of the hits we've had that have not even been meatballs.
That's what. Yeah. Yeah. But I hit that right on the tire. Like, I hit that one right on the tire. You know, like, it's understandable. Like, I know how that one happened. It's fucking annoying. I think I'm hungry, so, like, if you want to take over, Jordan.
Okay. It's go time.
Okay,
I'm
in
only
that
doing one
case, I
stint though,
have to-
by the way.
I mean, that's fine.
I can do another stint later. I just need to cool off.
That's fine.
Alright. Shit, I still have the vodka. Fuck. Might have to pump the wheel back in, that'd be actually pretty good. Imagine me driving on just the fucking just the without the rim. Alright, it's go time. From driving a rider to a car, I actually do like driving.
Jordan, because I took off the fuel and the tires, I've now ticked them.
Pretty short.
But what I want you to do is when it goes from the from the main repairs to the optionals, start to drive. It will not let you drive out, but it will start the next pit stop, and we'll do the fuel and tires while you're doing the optionals, and it'll be slightly quicker.
I just should have gotten on the brake.
That's alright. Don't worry about
I
it.
just... Oh, I see why it didn't turn as much as I wanted it to. I just saw it.
What?
I was in the marbles.
Well, yeah, you're offline.
Well, way offline.
Yeah,
Like, I was fully in the marbles.
You had to be, but yeah.
Yeah, like, there's just nothing I could really do there. Like, I could have gotten on the brakes a little bit more, but, like... Yeah, I had the space to get on the brakes, too, so I should have just gotten on the brake. I was fully off the throttle, though, so it's not like I was doing nothing.
Yeah.
Just frustrated by that.
Yeah, it's annoying. You can have like the most perfect stint, and then you make one mistake, and it's 8 minutes of damage, and then it just feels shit.
I love how we have 2 cats in this VC.
Oh, yeah, no, Reska.
Your stream is
I see...
saying it's dead, by the way, Liv. I just clicked on it randomly.
Is it? Is it? Oh, I know why.
What was that? What were you going to say, Jordan?
I said I love how there's 2 cats in this VC.
Who are the 2 cats?
Me and you.
So it dies because of Garage 61. Because I didn't change the upload rate.
That is odd.
Yeah, well,
save
the Garage 61 likes to saturate.
Or no.
The Garage 61 saturated itself, you know, likes to saturate the entire upload. I don't know why, but it does.
Important question, do I actually have a drink now or wait until after the stint?
After the stint.
And no, it was not. It was not meant to end. It was just...
I'll have
it's just
water then instead.
I got out of the car, Garage 61 started uploading the telemetry, and now I closed out of Garage 61 for now. I'll do it later. It's fine.
If you are live again, remember to rejoin the share chat.
I will. Just give me a second.
Oh, I have Oreos.
I
There
like
we go.
Oreos.
It's just really annoying because Twitch does this a lot, and it's only with Garage 61. And it took me almost a year to diagnose that the first time. Like, I had to sit with Derek, and then we were talking about like Garage. I like went through the apps, and I was like, oh, it's Garage 61. It's whenever that's open. And then I realized, oh, it's because the upload on it. I don't know why. Like, I had to set it like really low too, like 50 kilobits. That's why it takes like 20 minutes for my stuff to get updated.
Kilobits? Kaito kilobit? Kilobyte?
I just... fact that I was in these marbles.
It's one of those things. It's like it's if you did that in last year's race, you would have been fine. But this year's race, it's different.
It doesn't
world,
matter.
man.
Like I should have known that. I should know that one.
I don't know. It's not something people are used to.
Also, I'm looking at it, and yeah, no, Reska, I see why it's a full 8 minutes. It's both the tires. I hit the front left tire, and then the left rear pops in. So I slammed both.
What I'm saying is that the hit didn't seem that hard in the first place. Like Bear has hit like in the front end into the wall and then spun wildly around and then got hit but going past and like things like that were in Meatball, and it's like
it's just the angle of it. It's like you're putting all of the force right there on the side. Like if I would have hit it like more straightforward on like on the front bumper, I actually probably would have been okay. If I would have hit it more on the front bumper. But because I hit it on the side of the tires, I know that there's parts of the damage model that don't make sense to folks, but like that makes sense to me because it's like, oh, I'm slamming the side of the suspension into itself. Like that's like the weakest part when you get like a sidewall hit like that.
Yeah.
Like that's usually the part where you get damage. Is like if you hit like it's like when you're sliding at like Indy 500 in an IndyCar, right? And you slide into the wall. Like it's like that. And it's just not good for it. Like they can take really good like curb strikes, but they can't take that. I didn't arguably that should be a write-off. Yeah. Like arguably actually Reska, yeah, no, I agree with Sam.
No, I agree with Sam.
We should be done. Yeah, realistically.
In real life we'd be done a long time.
Hello.
Yeah.
What is your cat wisdom for today?
I'm just
not a cat.
Because we were doing really, really good.
It's fine. We've only lost 2 positions so far.
Probably a bit more, mate. Still another 2 minutes and 33.9 seconds worth of optionals, which I am taking.
But remember to try and drive out when the required ends so that it starts the fuel and tire. I hope I got this correct. Did you do it? Jordan?
Oh, shit. I was hitting the riddle.
Ooh, is that a laser pointer?
I didn't. Oh, fuck.
Exactly.
Well, I'm sorry, that didn't
Well,
work.
at this point, D is officially a cat.
Just on the optionals.
Why didn't you stay and do
Well,
optionals?
I told him to drive out, like I keep saying.
Oh, I wasn't paying
Just
attention.
hit this lap? Or just
Well, yes,
finish the spin?
be very careful because this is the car's gonna be shit. So.
Okay, cool, son.
I swear, like if you are the driver and you tick things in the box and try and drive out your optionals, it will do those things you asked for. I guess not as crew chief, but it's one of those things you don't know until you're trying.
Yeah, I know, Sam. I just... What, Ruska? Can you tell Jordan what he needs to do?
Little pit.
This time, extensive damage. Oh, you cool.
Okay.
Unless the car feels fine, but it probably doesn't.
I mean, I've only done half a lap.
Well, yeah.
At least 3/4 a lap.
Let's just pit, get you a clean car and a full tank of fuel and tires, and then you can do a nice stint.
That gives me some more time to eat Doritos.
The thing is it wasn't a lapse of concentration. I was concentrating. The problem was I just didn't do the right inputs. Like I just pushed it too hard. Like I was trying to I'm going to be blunt. What was going on in my head is I don't want to let this guy buy me again because he has been slow.
You're gonna be Emily Blunt.
And I wanted to just get by him, and I got too greedy. Like that's really the issue. Is I got greedy, and I had I gotten on the brakes like I knew I should have gotten on the brakes. I just didn't know why, because I wasn't paying attention to the marbles in front of me. I was just going, oh, I should probably get on the brakes because I don't think I can angle this right. No, I think I trust the car. I started trusting the car a little bit too much, and like that's the issue I have with aero cars. Is like I get too trusting. I need to work on that.
Thank you for the hydrate, Cobb.
Used to that. I'm trying really hard not to beat myself up right now, though. So.
Would you like Dorito?
Pit box in 2, 1. Right here.
Nice stint, Jordan.
Hey, the zero accident. Let's go.
Good job, zero accident. Let's go.
I got the Victor Masato Award. Let's go.
Like, admittedly, I probably could have had that like a perfect stint because, like, I think I would have had a 0x stint right there. Because I didn't go off track as far as I know. Yeah, I will. Like, I felt like I had really good pace through that stint. Like, I have to admit. Like, let me see. Like, I know that everybody else has been racing in the rain, but, like, I was hitting solid, like, 208s, 210s, 210, 208s throughout my stint there. Yeah. Like, only, like, a couple of laps of them were over 210, really. So, like, I'm proud of myself on that. I just am very upset.
We're in the same split, Chatterbox? Which car number are you? We had Newman fan from chat being in the 18. I wonder how they're doing. Oh, they are not in the race anymore. That is a shame. Retired on that 102. I wonder what happened. Got a bit of time here to have a look. 896 Porsche. I hope we haven't had any coming together. Because we have had a few with some cars. What happened to the 18 of Newman Fan 34 and friends?
I'm gonna step out of VR and go try and make some food.
Yeah, no worries. Incident.
I'll be in chat. I'm just gonna move.
Yeah, no worries. Incident Skyline, and I guess they just retired at that point. They're probably... I imagine that wasn't the first incident anyway. 896 and now the car. And now wow, the race, that's a shame. Where are you? Who were you? Oh, the FAF car. Well, one of the FAF cars. There's a few FAF.
I was going to say which one.
I know. The FAF Porsche.
Ah, that's an old one. That's an old one.
Dead but still running. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm live and I'm watching you drive, so... out of contention. I mean, I feel like most... Oh, good luck, Jordan. I mean, most people are out of contention, really. I mean, look, we got
for the second stint. We're doing a double.
P2 is 2 laps down now. Like, it's crazy.
I might actually want to have my OBS open so I can see if anyone redeems stuff from us.
Actually,
hopefully this is a clean double stint. Good luck. I will need it. I need to channel my inner Jason Plato. Be aggressive as all hell.
Oh shit.
Did you know Jason Plato is actually raced at Bathurst?
Interesting.
So is John Collins. In fact, British touring cars for 2 years in the late 90s did the Bathurst 1000. Bet you didn't know that.
No.
Yes, they actually brought the Vauxhalls as well, but I think they badged them as Hollands. But they were still Vauxhalls. I don't remember who won which race though. But John Crown and Jason Plato did it a good few years. Mr. I'm going for first. Double British touring car champion. Former WTCC commentator. A very iconic line of the guy who designed that car should be taken in a dark room and beat about the head.
Classic.
It's just bad. Yes, we run that in VTCR. We purposely chose that layout for that one name.
Iconic.
People actually had fun with it though, that's the thing.
Yeah. Oh, did you hear DTM are gonna use that layout? I think this year, I guess. Yeah. It's insane.
I guess I'm watching DTM for one run then.
They're gonna send GT3s around that corner. Like, what the fuck are they doing? I love it though.
Oh, do you not see like the shit show when the WTCC did it? Like when
I mean, yeah.
with that clip, like 70% of the cars just went off.
I can only imagine GT3 being even worse than that. Especially DTM. Like, DTM drivers are just so aggressive anyway.
That car is a lap down.
I think they're going back to it because otherwise there's just one overtaker spot on hot track. Maybe the issue is Oschersleben. I'm just saying. Racing where? Oh, DTM are going to use the turn 1 layout at Oschersleben.
Oh, and we are.
Yeah, the one that had the World Touring Car disaster. And yes, the creator should be beat about the head, as John Clellan said. I assume most people have seen that clip.
The guy who designed that corner should be taken in a dark room and beat apart the head. It's just bad.
They're gonna send DTM there with GT3 cars. Also, Chatterbox, thank you for following.
Probably the most aggressive GT3 series in the world at the moment.
Maybe a hot take. I don't watch it very often, but I think DTM might be the best GT3 racing. Like, around.
If you think about it, GT3s are the modern day version of Group A. Touring cars. Now, hear me out.
Kinda.
Because what did they both have in common? Group A was everywhere. They raced all over the world in the 80s and early 90s, right? What is GT3 doing right now? Racing all over the world in different series. And there's lots of different manufacturers like Group A. All I'm saying is there is a big connection of Group A touring cars in the 80s and early 90s to modern day GT3s.
Thank you, Chatterbox. Good luck for the rest of your race. Norris is good. And yeah, 1 hour sprint race with only pros, and also they're just hella aggressive because it's DTM and it always has been. Like, hell yeah. I should honestly watch it more because whenever I see clips of DTM, I'm like, yo, this shit fire.
You know what's fire you should watch?
What?
The British Touring Car Championship.
I don't know.
What do you don't know?
No, I'll watch the 9 a.m. May race.
When we're in Canada.
Yeah.
When we're in Canada, me and you, we can wake up early and watch it.
Long day, that.
Oh, yep.
What track is it? Snetterton.
Snetterton.
Man, we're gonna watch like the Indy 500, the Coke 600, the Monaco Grand Prix, and touring cars at Snetterton. It just...
You know what, Rascal? Frankie's gonna hate me for saying this, but the one I'm most excited for is Snetterton, the British touring cars. Okay, his series when he was growing up was a car and Indy car. Mine is British touring cars. Yours is probably F1, right?
I mean, yeah.
British touring cars for me. I've watched that pretty much my whole life. So I am very biased towards it, of sorts. Don't get me wrong. It's super depressing that I can't really race any of their modern cars outside of R-Factor 2. Yes, the only reason I own R-Factor 2 is race British touring cars, which I very rarely do to begin with. To be fair, I haven't raced much touring cars since like VTCR, I think.
I'm surprised you don't regularly race officials in iRacing.
See, the things I used to, that's the thing. I used to race TCRs, like the sprint and the... I never really used to do the 30 minutes. I used to also do the sprints. But, I don't know. I haven't been racing as much recently. In officials, that is. The only thing I really been racing officials in IndyCar. That's like once a week kind of thing. I'm just too tired nowadays.
Fair.
What I hate about myself is I get ideas to do things and I never really do anything.
I mean, I think a lot of people have that feeling, but at some point you gotta basically just kick your ass into gear and do it, because at the end of the day, if you don't, it's never gonna happen. I mean, I suffer from it too. I've sat on ideas so long that other people have done the idea better than me, and now I will look like copying them and it will be worse than them. So I really can't do it. So that's great.
Ooh, 211. See if we can get a high 210.
It gets easier later in the stint because
I'm not even joking. This car feels so much better than the Rider. Oh my god, it's a night and day difference.
Yeah.
See the Rider, right? I was using a lot less fuel than probably Kaito was. Like, any person who's in that V-Track race, I probably was using a less fuel. Mainly is the way to drive the Rider is lifting and coasting and brakes very early. The reason you lift and coast in that car is not the slow down. Well, it's only part of the slow down. It's mostly to turn in. I'm sort of glad I'm driving because it's teaching me different things about driving. That's what I kind of like about what I'm doing nowadays. I'm experimenting with different series and different types of cars. So that's how I feel like I'm becoming more of a, how should I put it? More of a seasoned driver of sorts. Adaptable, you could say. I'm not quite a Raska Kyoso or a Lithium Fox, but I think I can hold my own in decent other things. Especially if I put some practice in. You know, I have a fear of Raska. Like, I'll say it on stream, because fuck it, why not?
What do you
have? I have a fear that I find myself too boring in stream. You know?
I don't think that's true.
I don't have the energy of you and Liv.
I don't have any energy on stream.
No, but you have skill though. I don't.
Skill? What do you mean, driving skill?
Car ride.
Yes.
That's irrelevant to your quality as a streamer.
I said it as I won a race, but hey, that never happened. You know how I said I got high 210? Yeah, I did a mid 210. What I don't like about myself is I hate how I have a whole opinion of myself, and I don't know how to raise it naturally. I don't want to seem like I'm like got a high opinion of myself kind of thing. I want to be subtle. I want to be a bit more, how should I put it? More, I wouldn't say humble of sorts. Just slightly higher opinion of myself than what I've currently got.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with believing in yourself and your abilities. But it's when you, if you end up believing more than what you can do.
Over your head kind of thing.
I mean, particularly because then when you don't get the results, perhaps, you'll be, like, really annoyed with yourself. But, like, you may not have been able to get that anyway, so why were you expecting to, you know? On top of the fact that maybe you sound big-headed to other people, if you end up like that.
I feel like nowadays I'm opening a little bit more up to my peers.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Oh, we're talking about random stuff. So I would read chat at the moment, but there's a big box of text.
I mean, gonna be honest, like, are we talking about, like, how, like talking about streaming and stuff? Is that what was being spoke about?
Sort of. We've gone around a bit of a tangent. I'm not really sure what we were talking about a while ago.
Okay.
Well, share your point.
Like,
no, you had something to say there.
Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm just gonna vibe. I'm just gonna vibe in on this one and just be like, you know what? I'm fucking good at this. I just make stupid decisions sometimes. There we go. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know, I just lost a 10th and a half.
Yeah, like think about it. Like earlier, that wreck earlier that I dodged. You know, the one that was like where the guy just decided, oh, I'm just gonna yeet my car across the entire track right into you, and I dodged it. It's like, yeah, no, like would like someone who's either like just starting out or, you know, would other people be able to dodge that? I mean, honestly, no. A lot of people wouldn't. I feel like a lot of us here could, but like a lot of people couldn't.
Okay, but here's why, like, sometimes this shit feels so hard or frustrating, because both you and I, Lith, let's say, like, I also had a bunch of good evasions, you know, and stuff like that, stuff that really show, you know, he's built up from experience, etc., whatever. But then I had a couple of incidents. I had the one that wasn't too bad when I misjudged the car rejoining at the elbow, but then there was also the spin at the top. And it's like, I could do like a load of, I had touched on this yesterday as well on stream, but like I could do a load of genuinely good decisions, good moves, stuff that I've built up through experience, and then just one thing happens still and undoes it all. Meanwhile, there's someone 15 laps ahead of us doing much better, you know what I mean? Like, how good you gotta be to be there, you know?
You know what's cool though? You are still really good at this, Ruska.
Yeah.
I am really good at this, and I have to start admitting it a little bit. Like, am I the best at it? No. Am I great at it? No. I am good. I am really good, and that is all I'm going to say about it.
However, about myself, I think I'm just a lucky individual at times. I wouldn't say...
You are also genuinely good. You just... Nah. You are just young. There's the difference.
I don't believe in luck in sim racing.
I do believe in I do believe in a bit of luck. There is. Okay. When we're talking about a system as randomized as iRacing, as far as like situations can occur, like we're talking like weather systems that can change. We're talking about, you know, like marble systems, all that stuff. You can influence the die roll.
Yeah,
so luck is a skill.
Right. Yes. Yeah. You may. I would say you make your own luck a little bit in sim racing, perhaps.
But like luck is still a skill at that point. Like you are still okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. I was like, yeah. Like,
but the pure like
no.
I dislike. I touched on it earlier as well, but I dislike, at least for myself, the mindset of, oh, that was bad luck. Because I could probably look at the situation and come up with something better, even if it's genuinely bad luck. You know?
I mean, I agree, but there's also like stuff like the Daytona 500, right? Like,
oh yeah,
maybe someone like wrecks out and they just happen to hit you at the end of the lap, and now you're taken out and someone else is passed. That's bad luck. But also the same can happen, like, because like, I remember that Daytona 500 I won last year, the one where like they started wrecking in front of me and I won, and I was like, did I just win that? And you were all there, like with Aki and everybody, and it was really cool.
Yeah.
I was sadly not there. I was at the actual race.
Like, that was luck. It was definitely skill.
That
final part was luck.
That's yes, but you still had to be running third without an outstanding penalty.
Correct, but that's the
fucking
but that's
hard.
But that is the luck. That is the skill of luck. You still have to put yourself in the right position, but you still have to be lucky that position works out. It's like strategy, right? There's still luck to like running the right strategy. Like when we do IndyCar, right? We had bad luck that a caution came out after we did our strategy, right? That is bad luck. Like that is luck is there, but luck is also skill. Like we could have done a better strategy, but like we didn't have that information at the time. So because we didn't have that information at the time, we cannot change that. We cannot change our strategy around information about a strategy we did not have.
But we knew the caution came out when it did, and therefore we could have pitted to cover off the possibility of that.
I mean, if you're talking specifically like Frankie not being able to hold the position, yeah, you're right. But like I'm talking more specifically like that other one where we got really screwed over and we got like a lap down.
Well, when the one where you were already out.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's the one I'm talking about. What I mean is, the reason why everyone could go longer than us is because they pitted on that. Well, not the first caution, but whatever the last caution was before the long run.
I mean, yeah, but still, there's still a little bit of luck to it.
That was a good choice to pit to simply cover off the potential of the caution.
I mean, yeah, you're right, but like you didn't know that.
Yeah.
You didn't know another caution was going to come out.
Yeah, well, yes, but there's always a possibility of it, and this sort of stuff I'm not, you know.
And you make a gamble.
Yes, but with more experience of that form of racing, you probably gamble the other way. I mean, that's what the entire field did. That exactly.
Sam is right. Sam is right. Sam is correct. You can't choose the point of divergence.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that
unless we have a time machine,
it's not like we have no idea though. If we look at what we knew at that time, it's that like we should have known that everyone would pit, and therefore we wouldn't lose much track position. We should have known that. There's no
Well, like
reason
here's
why
the
we
here's the
wouldn't have
difference though.
known that.
You two are in the front. You guys are in first and second, right?
Yes.
Okay, where was I?
Out of the race.
No,
Yes.
not yet.
You were out of the race.
Was I?
Yep.
I
By
thought
me, make
I thought there was one where everybody pitted, but I was like 13th, and then I was out of the race later on. No, I guess you're right. I was out
Because
of
you
the race.
crashed from second.
I'm confusing the fixed race with that one. I'm
That's
mixing them up.
Phoenix. I think you're right. But that stayed
Yeah.
for quite a long time, didn't it?
No, no, I was thinking about the other Iowa race, the very first race we did of the day.
Okay.
Before Phoenix.
The sprint. Yeah.
Yeah, the sprint. Yeah, I was thinking of the sprint, and that's because that one I also ended up
well, here's the thing. That's similar because that was a much shorter race, but Frankie still lost by a car with fresh tires coming through and passing him, and yet we didn't learn anything for the Open.
Yeah, but
Different race format completely, obviously much longer race. That's why we didn't connect the dots. But man,
Yeah.
I mean, it's also entirely possible that you go the other way and now you're out of the race going the other way. So maybe what you got with that's the thing about divergence with that sort of stuff is it's entirely plausible that you do go into the pits and now you're out of the race and you're like, well, I shouldn't have pitted.
No, you won't be out of the race.
I ended up,
if you pit, you're in a good
spot. If you pit and then you wreck because you're further back in the field.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying for the Open in particular, because I don't remember the sprint pit. The Open in particular, it should have been, it should have been at least assumed that most of the field, if not all, would pit. I think we should have known that, or with more experience, we will know. And therefore, we'll make the same decision that everyone else does. That's what I think.
Yeah, okay.
My main point is that it wasn't a crapshoot. I think we should have had more knowledge of what was going to go on than we actually did.
The thing is, though, is that I agreed with your assessment when you did it. I ultimately have experience in that as well. Don't forget that. And to me, I felt like it was the right decision at the time. You can't go through regretting every decision like that.
No, it's not regretting. I want to make a key difference here.
Yeah, Sam even thought it was the right call. We all thought it was the right call.
I'm not regretting the decision. I am trying to look at what happened objectively to determine what I can learn from it to take into future races. That is what I'm doing. I was down yesterday because I feel like I threw that. However, my main thing I'm trying to do is just gather all of the information and learning to become perfect. No, I'm kidding. But better.
But here's the thing. What if you do go in and no one else pits?
Well, yes, but then what can I learn from why did I make the wrong choice there then? Let's look at that if that were to happen and
But
decide
you can't
why...
always it's a gamble because you're basically betting on other people. Basically everybody's hedging their bets. That's it. That's all there is to learn about it, is that sometimes some people will go, yeah, we should all pit, and sometimes people will go, no, we shouldn't. And you just have to hope that either it's just the freaking, it's that all or nothing game, whatever, that people do. You have to both either agree or disagree to the thing, and if one of you disagrees, well, then you win. It's that's all it is. That game.
I don't mean to interrupt your guys' conversation, but am I catching the guy ahead in position?
Last lap you were 4/10 quicker than them.
That's true. Sam also, imagine this, right? So let's say you guys stay out, right? And P3 goes in. So P3 goes in, causing P4 to go in, and then everybody cascade goes in, right? But then let's say instead you go in. P3 stays out. P4 stays out. Now everybody stays out. There's an entire chance that no matter what decision you make, the people you're racing with make the opposite decision of you simply because you made that decision.
Okay, yeah, maybe, but still 2 points. Number one, I think if we did go in and everyone else stayed out, we're still in the better spot because there's probably still going to be one more caution. I say that with hindsight, of course, but there's always a chance another caution. There's a lot of race left to go, and they could have been fucked. They're now.
You can't say that with hindsight. You know that. You know you can't say that.
No,
hindsight.
yeah, I know. That's why I pointed out that I realized what I'm saying is with hindsight. But
that entirely defeats the argument.
No. I'm saying, but it's not like there was zero chance of caution. There was chance of caution. There's always chance of caution.
Of course there is, but there's also a non-zero chance of
So
no caution.
therefore, if we pit and everyone stays out, but if there's no caution, we're still in the best spot. Like, that's the thing. If no caution comes out, we're in the best spot either way. It's whether or not you get fucked over by a caution, if there is one, is what we're trying to figure out. And also, another point is the fact that we were 2 people at the front. Yeah, if the leader pits, P2 might stay out, but if P3 sees 1 and 2 going in together, then maybe they want to go in. Like, we can influence a bit more because we are 2. Maybe even if we could have been 3, of course. You know, if top 3 go in lift, P4 follows, I think.
Well, but that's not always guaranteed, of course.
No, but then I think most people follow though. And if there's 1 or 2 people ahead of us, it's a lot.
It's a lot more random. It's a lot more random. It's a lot more random than you might think.
Well, maybe. But then,
like, because usually what ends up happening is they will. Different. But like, that's my point. Is like, it's. I'm gonna be blunt. It's like 80% strategy is basically education and experience, in my opinion.
But that's why I'm looking.
But 20%. But like 20%, like that's what I'm trying to tell you though, is that 20% of that is going to be just dumb fucking luck. Like,
I mean, yeah,
it literally is.
I don't disagree. But
like,
if
it's just going to be, you're just hoping that all of the lemmings do the lemming thing. Like at that point, like you have to hope that everyone just goes along with it. And for God forbid, one of the drivers who's either having a bad day, really drunk off their gourd, or just straight up had like an argument with their wife, is just like, fuck it, I don't want to listen. I don't want to do anything that these other people are doing. I'm just going to do the exact opposite of everybody else. And like that just messes up the entire strategy, right? So like it's one of those things where it's like sometimes you just have to deal with like someone gets hit in the face by the sun correctly and it makes them think slightly different. Someone says, I don't know, hamburger helper, and now you're thinking of hamburger helper, like, you know.
Can you not say that when we went to the braking zone? Because I know we just went off and had some hamburger helper.
See, I almost caused a wreck through that.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the fuck you two are talking about, right? You're yapping.
We're talking about thinking. We're talking about thinking. It's okay. You don't have to worry about that.
I'm trying to drive, and
you are actually probably the best of us because you don't overthink things.
I don't know. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It
depends.
Again, it's not. It just depends on the situation.
You're talking about like whatever the fuck happened yesterday. I'm just trying to catch this person ahead of me.
I'm just okay. Reska, you agreed with me, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I do agree, but also the 80%, which is experience and education.
If you feel it,
I want to perfect the 80% as much as possible, right?
That's, I think, a fair assessment to make.
Yeah.
It's just don't overthink your past stuff sometimes, because sometimes
I don't really overthink. I mean, it's only come up because we started talking about it, and you've made me analyze even more than I had.
But like, you shouldn't even hit that point through it. You know, like discussion of it, like. Realistically, like the easy way to go through it is like I think you made the right call, and like, yeah, maybe you could have made a different decision, but it should have immediately ended at, but if I made a different decision, would everybody else made the same decision they made? Which at that point you can't control that, and therefore like there's no point thinking about it beyond that. Like there's literally nothing you can do beyond that.
Yeah, but even if a handful of people come in, the situation is better than the resulting situation.
Yeah. I mean, I honestly would actually prefer working on like smaller things, like like actually knowing how to like schedule out our fuel stints so we know what our fuel stints are for like a long race, or like working out, like I personally need to perfect what I just made an issue with, is I need to sometimes just learn to let go and not try to drive the car through the fucking marbles. Like that's something I need to be better about. You know, like there's things like that. Like with strategy though, like also like remembering to put as much fuel as I need into the car, because
the car next?
That fucked me at Phoenix, because I could have had a podium, but I didn't put enough fuel in the car.
I assume I will get into the car next.
All right,
yes.
Just a heads up, 17 laps.
Okay.
See, the thing is, I feel like an asshole for like interrupting your conversation, but
No, please
then again,
do.
I am kind of the one driving.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
no,
are driving
especially
the car. All
anything-
things with the car come first.
Yeah, anything related to the race, just fucking interrupt people. It goes for everyone. It's more important.
If you need to, if you need something, if you need a phrase, this is a phrase that I always liked with my friends. Break is a good one. Because if you just say break, it goes okay. It's just like, hey, break it up for a second. I need to talk about something. Like that's always been like a good radio signal for it. Because it's simple to remember, and you can say it out loud, and it's easy for us to go, okay, wait, you need something. What's up? Bernie Collins' book.
I'm not
What's that
familiar
about?
with that book.
Yeah,
This Mustang
I'm
might actually
curious
better
about
help
that
me a
book.
little bit.
Also, I appreciate you all sticking around after I wrecked the car in chat. I appreciate you.
Tommy, the car's still going.
I mean, there's still a good bit of the race left to go. It doesn't matter who comes to come along.
Reska,
Yes?
The lead is fitting now.
let me have the little amount of negativity about myself right now that I'm like,
Wow.
I've been very good about it today. I feel like I've been really good.
Is it like talking about strategy in that then? Since that's what we're
Yeah, I think so. I'm guessing. Let me see.
gonna look up this
Oh, look
book.
this up.
Draft,
Yeah.
draft. Give me the draft.
I mean, I'm not as at least I'm not as upset as I was when we lost the LMP1.
How do you brake early yet you still go off? How do you manage that?
Low downforce.
Left side.
Maybe I
Okay,
think
so
they just came
Bernie
with.
Collins.
I think they're on cold tires.
So how to win a Grand Prix from pit
Oh
lane to
my
podium?
God.
Is that what it is?
Still there. Hold your line.
That Mustang sounds so good. But
Okay.
please, for the love of Christ, let me buy. I'm on.
Still there.
But every driver on race day, as the team strategist who calls the shot, working under immense pressure to make second split in crucial decisions through her eyes, and experience as performance engineer and head of race strategy. Bernie takes you behind the scenes of a Formula One team, both factory and at the races, to uncover what it takes to put 2 Formula One cars on the grid and go racing.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Insight of the entire process from design and construction through preseason testing and how a team prepares for each Grand Prix.
What show?
It's a book
By who?
by Bernie Collins.
Thankfully not Bernie
I was
Eccleston.
going to say Bernie Eccleston.
Yeah, I know. I
Say
keep.
Well, is
Nope.
this like the 1970s or something? How to run Brabham?
Oh, hey,
How to
Newman
make a
fan.
car, which is quote unquote
Welcome back.
has a big fan on the car, which is for quote unquote cooling purposes, but has the added benefit of.
Oh, your engine exploded. Oh no.
Yeah, sorry to see
Did you
you're
try
out.
to cook chicken?
Mm,
I've been there. I love the NSX.
Yeah, I went and saw your final lap, Newman fan, a few minutes ago. Well, not a few minutes ago, a bit longer than now. Because Chatterbox popped in, who is another person in chat who was also in this split, or is in this split. What are they? 8 something? I want to say this one. They're still going, but way down. Well, not that far down the order. They're ahead of us, I think. So, but still, 11 laps down they are. And then we're in P18 now, 15 laps down. We were trying to cook kangaroos. Oh no.
Rip Skippy.
A Mustang blew up at Katai's sake. Qatar's next weekend, right? I will have to try and make sure. Is that a Saturday race? I gotta assume that's a Saturday race. I need to make sure I have time to watch that. Was it a Friday race? The Qatar 1,812 kilometers is a Friday race?
it's a Friday race?
It's Friday
Oh,
then.
Saturday, Sunday, what?
Friday
Friday
race.
Friday race.
IIS,
Saturday,
yes.
Sunday, caution.
I was going to mention IIS because Lift was just talking about we were having a big conversation about strategy and stuff, but Lith talked about mapping out fuel stints more accurately than we are, and I was thinking, you know, maybe it's worth really spending some time getting data at Sebring to plot out a strategy for that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm also looking forward to my virtual oval league because they're racing at the Glen on Sunday, the one road course of the season.
What, tomorrow?
No, next Sunday.
You're not racing virtual league tomorrow?
Well, I am, just not at the Glen. That's the Atlanta.
Right, so you're doing an endurance race and two endurance races and an oval race in one weekend?
Yeah.
Mental.
I mean, honestly, I'm not taking the SFL race too seriously. I mean, I haven't done laps yet. But of course, Aki's going to start that for me, and then I'm going to just hop in onto Virtual Oval. So. And Virtual Oval is Atlanta,
so... me or you? You want me to start the race?
I think that was directed at you, Lith.
What?
The Super Formula White race tomorrow at Spa. Am I starting it? Kind of need to go by tomorrow, you know.
You got time.
Yeah, if you want to, yes. Sorry, I was processing things in my brain.
What kind of CPU you got in your brain? I have an AMD F1 X64.
You have an ex-colleague that works Multimatic. Yeah, you can give him some shit for that. Yeah, let's look for IAS. I want to try and run as much of that season as I can. I will miss Indianapolis, Oval specifically, and well, probably end up missing more, but hopefully I'll do as many as I can. I'm inspired by the doing full NIS. What?
Inspire.
Inspired.
Racing.
Inspired.
Inspire. Carson Hocevar reference.
Decompleting the entire NIS season is quite something, and it's like, I want to do something that cool.
Look at how much I've gained. Look at that. That and the draft.
I assume by the end of this.
Wait,
careful, Jordan. Don't get too excited.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just get out of VR. It's broken.
It's broken. It's broken.
Yeah, but we're gonna move over to the fancier monitor settings that I have.
I love how you parked it at the beginning and started the uphill. Wait, when was that? So much has happened in this race. I know we were close to you kind of early, so it must have been then. I don't even remember the incident, to be honest.
Wait, we parked it at the top?
At the beginning, in the start of the uphill. It was the right-hander. I can't remember that particular incident.
Past NSX. Lovely.
I made an overtake. Us parking it up there.
Just a shame it is not for position.
I should paint my Lotus 79 as well. I agree with you.
I should buy the Lotus 79.
You should.
Eagle-eyed viewers will notice that there was AI footage of the Lotus 79 at Le Mans in my most recent weirdest combos video on YouTube. What I had to do was loaded up an AI session with the Lotus 79 and the Acura ARX 04, whatever it is. And obviously I was driving an Acura, my car, which I just, hit grid up for. And I disqualified all the Acuras. And then that's why you don't see like a proper grid start of that, because the Lotus 79s are all like in random grid spots mixed in with empty spots which were Acuras. Although they actually, I think they were there until the green flew, at which point they all despawn. Which is why you just can't see much of the grid at the start of that clip, and then you only see Lotus 79s for the rest of it.
Oh, that was sketchy.
Lith, are you there?
Yes.
I believe you might have a raid.
Oh, I have a raid? I didn't even hear it. I'm sorry. Solstice, thank you for the raid with 8 viewers. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. We're reloading back into the game, but we're gonna do it in desktop mode because I want it to be pretty. Also
You're not
because
racing
like
anymore?
I think I'm done. Unless you guys need me in for another stint near the end, which I can
You
always switch
rest
back.
doing it to the end.
We'll probably be fine.
It'll
It's
be
like
less
3
than 2
stints.
hours.
It's 3
it's
stints, so it's like
No,
Less
it's
than
2
2
hours to go right now, so that's like 2 stints from this point.
wait, why did it make this like super small? What is this? Hold on. Oh, it broke all the things. That's not cool.
Oh, that's a good lap
Okay.
time.
Well, I guess I have to restart the game
208.8.
one more time. That's fine, you know, that's what I
What's
want
the
it to.
fastest time in this car?
208.
In the team. Fuck. I've got to find 6
Let's
temps.
go with SSAO on.
Ah.
I mean,
That should be
with
fine.
13 laps
Who
to
set the
go, I
time?
think you'll get it. Me.
Who set the time?
Me.
Ah.
Okay,
Yeah, that's not
well
happening.
done that.
It's only 6
Wait, I need to
cents.
go
You might get
back
it.
into. Why is it so small? Why did it do this? I don't want this.
It has not
we're
started
gonna-
to rain, Kaito, but there is a little bit in the last half an hour, maybe. So that's something to look out for later on.
Close one.
You have lost a winger.
You've got wheel down.
Yeah, Sam, I'm actually really excited to do the
Layer
Lotus
option,
49 or 79 with an age pattern. That'll be so fun. Also, I appreciate that. Here, you know what? I'm just gonna shake my face over here. Hi.
Does that
I'll
low
bring up my
79
other.
thing start this weekend, by the way? I think Matty said he was going to do 50 laps in it this weekend, but I don't know if he
Yeah,
elaborated.
I saw that message. I don't know where, but I saw it.
It was on my YouTube stream.
And thank you for the raid 2 hours ago. I was away having dinner at the time. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna fully get out of VR. Yeah.
Celebratory pizza for V-Track. And probably for this as well. I feel like I've been driving pretty well this race. My first ever Bathurst 12 hours.
It doesn't start for a little while yet. Okay. So Matty was doing something else, 50 laps in. Maybe that's just the officials. I don't know how long they are. That 50
What do you
laps. 50
guys
seems like a
think
lot of
about
laps.
my driving this race. Have I driven well? For
I need to
my
bring up
debut
my
in,
this
Valhalla?
chat. Man, when did you get on YouTube's?
You're doing good, Jordan.
I keep
Pretty
forgetting to check YouTube chat.
How do you see your chat when you're in VR? Like, what are you using?
I capture the streamer bot chat.
Does that not show the YouTube chat then?
It does. It's just that I'm not in VR right now. I'm in desktop mode. So
okay.
I've been looking at OBS this entire time.
Oh, did you know you can dock it in OBS now, the streamer bot chat?
Yeah, I just why? Oh wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Did it relaunch VR?
April 8th. You know, if I'm not too busy that a week, April 8th, maybe I should do that, because I want to run that car at that series at both Long Beach and Nord specifically, but I realized that those are obviously two of probably the hardest places to run the car, and I don't even own it.
Long Beach probably not, to be fair.
Lotus 79 at Long Beach? That sounds hard.
Considering I've done it in the 49, it wasn't that hard, so no, it won't be.
Ooh, I don't know.
Lotus 49 is arguably harder to drive because there's no downforce. Which makes it probably a little quicker in the straight. But that's about it. Well, I think it has thinner tires anyways.
Did I accidentally launch the? Wait, no, stop switching it.
Religious experience.
But Spa, what I mean is that Spa would at least be like a easier / safer intro to the car. So maybe I should do the Spa Grand Prix as
Damn, did that cleanse your soul?
Opener.
It keeps trying to switch my. It keeps switching my my display to VR, and I'm trying to load it in desktop mode.
That is odd.
Oh, you were there first. That was a while ago. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really bad at checking it unless I'm in VR right now.
It's an update, Raska, 11 laps.
Yeah, I got it up. Oh, that Porsche spun back at the last corner. The Faff. Oh, that was our Chatterbox's car, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, is that who I just overtook?
Oh, I don't know if that is Chatterbox. I don't know their real name, but
If Chatterbox is in the chat, was that me? Did I just overtake you coming up here? If so, I did not intend on having such a dangerous place to overtake. That's just how the roll of the dice happened.
yes.
It was still
Long
clean
Beach.
though.
Wait, week 12 of 79. Maybe I should run that. I will have to.
The appetites. What to fulfill the appetites? iRacing. You know what? I'm gonna say iRacing is an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Honestly, yeah, it is, because like much like the all-you-can-eat buffet, you go there with the plan of like eating everything and lots of it, and then
No. You go and do the strategic. Fuck. You do the strategic call.
What?
Back the toe. Damn, Rubu Nakatako reference. Add toe. Everyone always knows.
I don't know what you're talking about.
150 miles an hour.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Is the car okay?
Steering wheel might feel okay. Oh, it feels okay. I don't right.
There. Now I'm the only iRacing broadcast on Steam.
I think I might be the under 10 laps, so maybe a lap shorter than I originally expected. Raska.
That's fine. I've got the fuel on screen. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'll call you in when you need to.
I know when I come in. It's just.
I think it should be 10 laps.
How long you can prepare?
I'm ready.
Just make sure.
I'm ready.
All right, we still have 2 hours.
Eyelashes.
Eyelashes.
Why did you read that as Wallace and Gromit?
On
lashes.
Steam? Yes, Solstice. On Steam. I am triple broadcasting right now. Let's go.
You should add TikTok.
I should add TikTok, you're right. Yeah, no, I don't know how it works, but I think if you go to the iRacing store page, it should show up there. I don't know if it does.
I'm gonna try.
Check and see if it works.
Didn't we find a thing where there was like a requirement to appear on it that we didn't meet?
Oh yeah, they have to. No, it's like you have to be like 10 people or something.
Oh yeah, it's a number. Yeah.
It's like 10 people have to be looking at it.
How the hell did you get the people before you?
You just tell all your friends to go there just for the fun of it.
Random.
I think the devs can also pick spots. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is, but I think it'd be funny.
One thing that always surprises me on Steam is that you go on store pages, there'll be live streams. Oh, it's on the I go to broadcast tab of the community hub, and it's there.
Break.
Yeah, it is there. If you go to the community tab for iRacing.
Break.
So like, if y'all want to just go to it just for the fun of it, why not?
Oh, that was fucking terrifying.
It'd be hilarious if we could get me on the store page. I think that'd be fun.
Did you guys just see that?
What happened?
Fucking hell, that was terrifying.
Oh, yeah, you hit a wall.
No. Just one.
Or you didn't hit a wall. You almost hit a wall.
How close was that? That was terrifying.
That was pretty close, yeah.
Oh, Liv had a very similar one earlier.
I've just fucking scared myself by doing that.
Party in Steam chat, let's go! Actually, I should go load that up, actually. I think it'd be funny.
Clear on the left.
There we go. Do that nice and safely. Yeah, not the best way to do it, but at least it's safe.
Is this yeah, this is the URL.
It's a party in the Steam chat. That's not funny.
No, it was fun.
Brent said it's not funny.
Oh my god. Nice.
Oh, you
honestly, Steam has a lot of cool features that no one ever uses, you know?
People forget you can stream on.
Well, I mean,
stream on there.
Steam on stream.
I mean, we have the backup Mirai chat on there now.
Yes.
Just in case.
We have TeamSpeak at home.
I like how everyone has a different username on Steam, it seems.
Oh, of course.
Can you guess what mine is?
Hello.
But the cool part is, you know what's really cool? We can use the emotes that we get from the Steam from the Steam store.
Like Steam Salty.
Yeah, like Steam Salty or Ocelot.
It's Max in this video. I don't have any emotes. I'm so sad.
Max Verstappen is in this spot.
I have some emotes. I have some
I'm
good
catching Max
emotes.
Verstappen as we speak.
Steam party, let's go!
Oh, that accurate had a bad line.
Also, I feel like the quality's slightly better. I don't know why. Probably because I delay it slightly.
It's probably better than YouTube.
I'm not even joking. This race is probably the best I've ever actually driven at Bathurst.
You are doing great.
Oh, that accurate hit the wall.
Oh, what? The broadcast hasn't buffered for you? No.
Oh.
I'm glad I actually do get a break. I get a break off work and I get a break off of life. Starting Monday. I'm off work for a week.
Congratulations.
Yes, that's my winter holidays, mate. The end of February.
Think of the amount of iRacing you can do.
Don't give me ideas. I'll do that. I'm waiting for my dad's PC case to arrive anyways, so I still need shit to do until then.
You can do NIS at Kota West next week.
I will admit the quality on the quality on a Steam broadcast though is actually kind of insane.
You have the license for it, Jordan, because you did Daytona 500.
What was the lap time? The fastest one? 208.1.
2082.
Yeah, I'm so cool. That's fine.
You still got 8 laps though. You might get it.
Yeah, but I'm not catching these people ahead in draft.
I don't think you'll need draft to get it.
I'm just sad that we don't have a paint for this yet, but we need to get a paint for this. I liked this. This was fun.
This car's been really fun to drive. I mean, maybe it's just because it has so much downforce. It's just obviously so grippy. But like,
I am skimming.
I've enjoyed driving. Even in the rain, it was actually quite enjoyable. I'm proud of the actual heavy rain part I drove in. I did that.
Skimming.
Well, we got 5 viewers so far. I think 5 more.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Oh fucking.
Take it easy, Jordan. I know you won that lap, but take it easy.
I don't want that lap. I was trying to get the draft.
Oh god. That's an insane save.
I mean, it's fine. It didn't look like that bad.
This race is pretty much just showing everyone that I'm not a shit driver. I'm always half bad.
Rest in piss, SRL TeamSpeak.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'm sorry. I like TeamSpeak.
I have never used it. It was before my time.
Oh, God.
It's the fact that you can host it yourself, which makes me happy. Okay.
User has joined your channel.
I don't know what Discord does.
You should add it to your Discord soundboard.
I actually do on my Discord server have the user.
Sam, did you see the new UI though that they added to TeamSpeak? They have a new UI now again, like another new UI.
Why that picture of like people who run like Gmod servers use TeamSpeak?
I mean,
outside of game chat.
The thing is it's I don't know. There's something always been nice about TeamSpeak. I miss it.
Days, I mean.
It's honestly loads of people would use TeamSpeak back then.
That car is a lap down.
Like it was either that or like weirdly Skype for some reason, and I'll be honest, I still prefer TS3. I still prefer TS3. Not gonna lie.
You cannot do some NASCAR. I'm sad. Richmond.
It was the simplicity of TS3 that made me happy with it. Like that's what made me happy. It was like it's kind of like MSN Messenger in a way.
Yeah. BBM.
BBM. Oh god.
Yo, fam, give me that BBM in it, fam.
AIM. Oh dear.
I had a BlackBerry. I never used BBM though.
Anyone here use iChat?
iChat? I've never heard of that.
it was basically AIM, but wrapped in Apple from that.
You know what? I'm gonna go post this on Blue Sky really quickly.
I saw some car here. I think it's a Porsche. It's sponsored by Waze. Like the
yeah, I've noticed that.
Nav app. I've used that like once or twice.
That is my chosen.
More broad.
That is my chosen.
I use Google
navigation
Maps because I'm lazy.
I mean, what's laziness got to do with
that? Or was it the fucking Apple one?
Apple Map?
My car does not have GPS capabilities. My car does not even have power windows, for Christ's sake.
Waze is my preferred app. I much prefer how it routes through traffic and stuff. And in my old job, I was driving
little like
across
characters
the
on the side of the road. You see, like,
I'll be honest, I've just been using Apple Maps.
What is the little characters on the side of the road when you use Waze? It's like.
What do you mean characters?
Like little people.
Well, you're probably seeing a policeman symbol.
What the hell?
It's so that you know that there's like
slow down
police
and
route.
not get caught speeding.
Oh, what? Hey, whoa.
I mean, that's what's
flying in there.
But, like, yeah, it lets you can report things on the road, be it police presence or floods or whatever.
I have learned my lesson. Okay, I learned my lesson.
I'm not even directing this
That's
at
not
you
even
necessarily.
an accusation at you.
I'm
It's
just saying I have learned my lesson.
You asked the question. You got the answer.
I'm gonna violently headbutt you in there. I'm gonna get this car.
Didn't they add Hatsune Miku voice to Waze for a fee?
Okay, I'm getting Waze.
I think so, actually. Hold on.
I think I saw that and I forgot about it, but I kind of wanted to buy it because that's kind of cool.
Let me see. Yep, there's a the Hatsune Miku pack for Waze now includes clickable links for direct import into the Waze apps.
Oh,
so
it's like a third-party one.
Yeah, it's a third-party. Yeah, but it is there.
There's so many even built in. There's Halo ones built in.
Cortana.
Thing is,
Halo.
I use my navigation apps with no voice or noise. I just look at it.
I mean, yeah, that's what I do for the most part too. I actually find that I will be more distracted and pay less attention to it
The
if I
reason I
listen
use
to
the
voice.
voice is because I don't want to divert my eyes from the road.
Yeah, but it's out the corner of my eye though. Like, cause you know how it like zooms in when you get close to a corner. Like, that's enough for me to be aware. It's not like I've never missed a turning, but like, I'm pretty much fine. I just hate. The reason I don't like the having the voice on is that obviously it ducks the music that I will definitely have on. And obviously when you're city driving, the calls on the voice of the navigation are every 5 seconds. So I would rather listen to my music, thanks.
What kind of music do you listen to?
I mean, all sorts. I listen to Victor Masato.
Ah, yes.
And Wyatt
I
Matus.
don't.
Oh, you don't? Oh, wow, okay.
I have never listened to their music. I did not know that Wyatt Matus made music.
Yeah, Wyatt has
That's
some...
the VTuber, isn't it? That's the guy who does the NFT for
Exactly, and now the VTuber College Football AI League as well.
That sounds like a DD50 kind of thing.
But, yeah, no, they both, he has some songs out on all services, as does Victor. There's nothing worse than navigation coming in right at the breakdown of metalcore song. Yeah, right at a good bit, and then you gotta go back on the song, but then it happens again.
You know, I've just noticed, see that, like, save I had just at Skyline?
Yeah.
You know when I tapped the wall, I actually didn't get, like, any color from the spotter, or
so
even, like,
if it's light damage, you won't, I mean, it's possible to hit the wall and get 0x, so that's what it was. And it's possible to get light damage, and the spotter won't call out light damage that you acquire until you press the button. So if you press the button now and it says left side damage, or any sort of damage you didn't have before anyway, then you did get damage, but just not much.
What lap did I do that save, where I was like nearly 45 degrees of wall? We're at 30, look around.
What, the one you're talking about on Skyline?
Yes.
I mean, so like a few laps ago, right? So what, 200 either 245, 46, 47, something like that.
I want to look at that when I got the car.
I'm going to quickly BRB because there's 4 laps to go.
I think this is just funny that this works on here.
Oh, no X.
I wonder if it actually would show up if I got 10 though.
I would say for an ACC mostly person, I'm holding my own in this race. I think I'm showing you guys that I can actually handle a car from time to time.
Let's see.
Would you guys agree with that assessment?
What?
But I can actually handle a car from time to time in this race.
Oh no, you can. We know you can.
Like I said before, I'm probably at the start of the stint. I don't have a very high opinion of myself. So, it's actually quite nice hearing a compliment from time to time, because I'm not really used to compliments. I'm still kind of foreign to compliments of sorts.
Well, yeah, you do good.
See when I'm getting like a compliment, I react in such a way where I very rarely get one, as I treat it as an insult kind of thing, you know?
Oh, I think I need to stop my YouTube broadcast really fast and restart it. I just realized that. I probably need to... Yep, okay, we're gonna end that there. And then we're gonna dismiss that, and then we're gonna do a new stream. Part 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
I'm not changing any other setting, I'm lazy.
How many laps if you have to go?
Alright, now we have part 2 of the Stream
3
Dream
laps,
Team
let's go.
Dream. What?
How many laps if you left from 3?
I don't know. 3 laps.
Alright, get Ruska ready, mate.
Well, he's away, so
Oh. Shit. I
stepped
meant
away.
to say get ready, Ruska, mate, instead of get Ruska ready, mate. If you're a good bean.
I'm not.
You a lot.
I'm not good bean.
I appreciate you a lot because you're kind to me.
Well, okay, that's fair.
I cannot wait to get pizza and Doritos with you in Canada.
Alright, I'm just gonna add myself to the Discord because
Discord.
the Discord.
Discordin.
Fugi Tech stuff. There we go. I don't know why it took like 3 years for it to restart the stream on YouTube, but it did, and I'm kind of annoyed.
Yeah, I've got the fuel indicator on. I got it when I'm coming up the hill, up the mountain.
Okay.
That look, the lapped Corvette was catching me. Must have went off last lap because I noticed they lost like 4 attempts in the last corner. I think they went wide, but I somehow gained another like pretty much second on them. They must have had some damage going up the
The
mountain.
leader is running 9.
That already is a very good runner. Laps.
Huh.
I've actually had fun with this race also. It was fun hanging out with you, Rusk and Bear.
Yeah.
That's what endurance racing. That's what I find fun in endurance racing. The driving part is fun and all, but hanging out with my friends is even better.
Excuse me? I have the paid version of this. Oh, okay. There we go. I was like, I have the paid version of this application. I should be able to install it.
I don't think there's any more rain coming the rest of this race, is there?
No idea.
30 minutes. Because there's still puddles just before Skyline. This NSX ahead of me went a bit wide and I saw a bit of spray.
And back.
Welcome back.
Get Ruska ready, mate.
I'm ready.
Ruska's right here. Ruska's right here. What are you talking about?
You got one.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know that.
I'm saying get ready.
I'm ready.
For what?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
Mindset.
My 50% of my body is SpongeBob memes.
Really? 50%? Is it just because he's yellow? Is it just because he's yellow?
Partially.
Partially. So
Yes.
you're a sponge.
SpongeBob.
Alien sponge from outer space.
Aliens. SpongeBob.
Alright, putting it under the slap.
Time to unmute my game.
Wait, you had your game muted?
Yeah, I just in Elgato Wavelength I can just like mute that
Oh,
channel
I just realized
me and not the stream, and I have had that for several hours now.
I just realized that my game's been muted this entire time too.
For the stream as
I
well.
may be the only person.
Well, no, it's because of the fact that I had it going to my VR, but my VR's turned off, so you know. Yeah, so it's not gonna.
Right, yeah, Ruska, it is gonna be an hour and 36 minutes left. Think you'll be able to handle it, or you want me to do a smaller stint?
I could certainly go to the end, probably. I'll let you know later if you want to hop in, you can. But I can go to the end, it's no problem.
Shane is carrying this, isn't it? Shane is carrying.
Last half hour is the potential rain.
That's the one I don't want to do.
Then maybe you shouldn't get in again.
I mean, I feel like I've done quite a lot of driving today. This and V-Trek.
Yeah, no. I mean, I can go to the end. I'm feeling good. I'm not that tired, even though it's 11 p.m. Yeah.
What time did you wake up this morning? I woke up before 10.
I was like awake a little before that, but I think I got out of bed at 10. So.
Oh, I was so close to beating my PB. Just a heads up, Ruska. The top just before Skyline, that little tiny straight, it is still a little wet.
YouTube stream died?
2, 1.
YouTube shouldn't have died.
YouTube died.
It's because it went to a different channel. That's why. It's because it's on a different. I hit the 12-hour mark, so it's here now.
12.9
happened?
optionals.
I hit the 12-hour mark on the
but
stream, so I
what
started
happened?
part 2.
Oh, you did that yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. No,
I
I made sure
you
like it was.
automatically did that, and I'm like, whoa, that's a thing. But
No, it's not. It's because YouTube is bad.
Yeah.
That wasn't that web.
Yeah, I switched my
Yeah,
over
no.
like 4 hours in. Kind of, it's worse. It's worst for these 12-hour races because like, it's almost fine. Like it's almost within 12 hours, obviously, but it's not.
I think.
Yeah.
I think I did well there.
Yeah, you did good.
We're also streaming on Steam. Join us on the Steam Streams Dream Team broadcast.
I'm still trying to find out where I did that save. That's
where you can join and try and help push me to the store page if they allow it. I don't think they will, but we'll find out.
It's not 241 either, so. See, interesting. It's 240. No.
I think it's later.
All right, it might.
Yeah, that's. By the way, you guys didn't see it, but I need to mention this. Sam Winton saw a I don't know who did it. Who was it? It was Alex. It was Alex actually who did it. It was I think it was Alex, or was it Sam? I don't know. 360 spin off of Sunset.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah. In your server.
Yeah, it was Alex. Yeah, it was Alex. Okay. Yeah, no, it's on Blue Sky. I love it. It's my favorite thing I think I've seen today. I think I saw that one live actually, because I was over there watching for a little bit.
Yeah, that gets some star points. And thank you, Riley, for the good luck wishes.
Okay, it's 246.
Ooh, back. Alright.
Right. Anybody watching my POV can see the fucking thing. I was always like the side is the tap as well. I thought it was harder than it actually was. Okay.
The only problem is that StreamerBot doesn't hook into the Steam chat because no one uses Steam broadcasting. But I think it'd be funny.
I wonder if... Yeah, he did join. I wonder if, what's it called? SocialStream.ninja supports Steam. I don't think it does, though.
I don't think it does.
Might have to request to the guy to add that, because he seems open to requests.
So my first Bathurst 12 hours, I think I did pretty well.
Honestly, this has not been... I mean, I know we're 15 laps down, but this has not been the complete shit show of a race that I expected it to be. And actually, honestly, I think I've enjoyed it more than Daytona.
I have enjoyed this more than Daytona.
Yeah.
Daytona
I think it being
was fun.
I think it being shorter helps. Because like I said to you before, like the fact that we were so far down with over 12 hours on the clock was just demoralizing. But this is 12 hours in total, so...
I've only had 19 inks, which I think is pretty good.
I think what was also demoralizing, though, was the fact that we were so far up. Like, we were farther up. Like, here, it's been nothing but gain. Like, no matter what, we have gotten farther ahead than where we started.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
we were, like, doing really well. We were actually at one point in the lead. We were fighting for position.
What,
and then
Daytona?
we weren't. And then, yeah, I think we were up there, weren't we? Or
that was last year.
Oh, that was last year.
No, this year I had an awful quali, had an awful first stint, and put us down and out from the first hour. I joke, but it was true.
Well, maybe I was thinking of something else. Anyways, I don't know.
Last year we were fighting for the lead, yeah, because I got a good quali in that one. I took the lead on lap 1, I think, even. And then we flirted with the lead for many hours until things sort of unraveled for us in the night.
Yeah.
Like, that's disappointing in a different way.
Yeah, I'm hoping for a good Sebring, too. I would like a good Sebring. How do you join on Steam? Here. I will post the link in here because it's funny. It's funny to join in on Steam.
Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead.
Though I might make food soon.
Dry Sebring would be nice. Maybe.
Yeah, a dry Sebring would be nice, actually.
Honestly,
I'm okay with them having a wet Nürburgring, but I want some dry races.
Sebring will be after we get the new GTP tires, and I would love to see GTPs be slower than GT3s on outlaps and the chaos that will ensue. So I hope for rain.
I kind of hope for rain now. Actually, that would be funny.
If it really is as bad as how it's supposed to be, then that would be the case.
I mean, dude, I watched some of the actual races after hearing about that, and yeah, no, GTP's slower than even the GT3s is kind of insane.
You know what? I think I'm going to watch Wolfen Fox on Steam.
Have I seen the 2 clips from Spa in 2023?
iRacing. Store
What?
page.
Clips? Yeah, you can go to the store page.
You probably have to go to the
Actually,
community hub.
you go to the community hub. Yeah, you go to
Yeah.
community.
And then broadcasts, and there should be one broadcast.
There should be only one broadcast, which is me.
You're top of the front page, Lee.
I'm top of the front page. I've done it. Join me on Steam. Let's get 10 people. Let's get 10 viewers on Steam. Let's go. I want iRacing to look at their Steam data and be like, what the? I want them to be confused. Let's go. Steam broadcast. Oh, this is silly. Okay. Pertinent, you say.
Bullshit one X.
How many people are watching? You have 7 people watching on fucking Steam, of all things.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Why not? It's funny. You can use your Steam emotes. It's the one time you could use them. I'm just gonna spam Makise. All the Kurisu. All the Kurisu.
Winged Kurisu.
This is what I have to say there. Big thumbs up.
Spam your emotes. Do it.
You know what I can finally do is I can finally use my Steam points.
I just think it's funny. I just think it's so funny to do.
Market.
It's like the weird part is there's actually like a decent viewership on like stuff like Euro Truck Simulator and stuff.
Well, I'm always amazed. Like, you'll go on a random Steam like store page. You know, not for the most unpopular or unknown games, but like.
Oh, we're one person away from 10.
There will be a lot of people, a lot of games with live streams at any given time, and there'll be lots of people watching.
Yeah.
How do you
It's so weird, isn't it?
Emojis?
Everyone posts the Ferrari clip of it crashing on the outlap of Spa, but Hartley's crash in qualifying was significantly harder to try to get an example of how difficult these are on cold tires. All right, let me go and check this clip. Let me go watch this really fast.
That message seemed to be really delayed.
Games have emojis. You know what? I have 309,000 Steam points. Fuck it.
Oh, hey, look, it's the snap oversteer that people complain about in iRacing. Oh, shit. That looks difficult.
Let me re-roll it. This is all I have to say. B.
Ah, damn. You could see the the initial shock and then the sudden emotion. Yeah, that looks that snaps too. That's some snappage.
I love how the only stream on Steam of iRacing is
of course
VTubers.
I mean it's. Oh yeah, no, everyone's fucked. Yeah. But like people wanted realism, you know, so and I'm actually okay with that.
I love the wording of the dev blog where it points out how challenging the tires are, and it really does sound like a, you guys asked for it, just be warned, it's gonna be bad.
Well, I mean, that's what happens. Like everyone warns them about it. Everyone, all the developers are like, we worked with real people, we did a thing, and then we get it, and then everyone complains. Like, don't get me wrong, there's definitely areas where they needed improvement in the past, but like, you know, every time they did that, you know, they're like, yep, we worked with a real guy. It's cool.
This is going to be like a real slam dunk situation where they will improve it objectively, but make it so much worse.
Yes. Exactly.
It's going to be quite interesting.
It's like, well, it's more accurate. Good job.
Why is everything pausing? Yes, give me my Steam stream.
Steam stream.
Steam stream. I'm still happy I won the V-Track race. I had a pretty good battle with Kaito Nessa. I got another win for the Brunch Club. I DM'd Ruby the Bird. She was very happy. See, rewatching the broadcast, they said that I'll probably do another donation. The thing is, when I said I'd do a donation, I said a win. I didn't say multiple, because I thought I wouldn't even win one. So do I have to donate for another race, or no?
Well, it's up to you.
Because I did say a win, and I did donate for
That's
a win.
crazy, Sam. Whiskers Kyoto.
What?
Yes.
Wait, did you just farm another what?
Yes.
Damn it.
Fridge lizards.
Fridge lizards.
Fridge lizards.
Frigid lizards.
Frigid lizards. Fragile lizards.
Fragile this way up.
Upside down. I forgot the rest of the words of the song.
Boy, you turn me inside.
Inside out.
There you go. And then round and round, I think. Then I lose.
Round and round.
Oh my god.
My pace is
what a song.
Car behind is 2 seconds plus a lap quicker than me.
Like I said, try and get your friends here. If we can get above 10, I'll be happy, because I can then say, yeah. I think it'd be funny. Oh, I poured this lemonade and it went to waste last night. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Breska, where's your cat?
My cat?
Yes, your cat.
What? I don't have a cat.
Oh, D isn't a cat?
D isn't my cat.
Oh.
But D is a cat, yes. I still need to make the Meowska redeem.
You do. You do need a Meowska redeem. You need to add whiskers to yourself.
Well, that's what it's gonna be. Well, yeah, I need the whiskers actually, but I have the assets that Asa used for the Meowska, so I could have them as a toggle in VTuber Studio.
All I'm gonna say is cheers, chat. This one was
cheers.
to me winning.
Cheers.
I can't hear it, but fuck, I don't have any metal with it.
Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Well, anyways, I have it because it's part of my Sloppy Joe, so.
Who is Joe, and why was he so sloppy?
Why was he so sloppy?
Are we having the same conversation as earlier?
Yes, we are.
Oh,
yes,
dear.
we are. So you started it off with that.
I know. I feel like I was in the same part of the track as well. Although, no, I wasn't.
Oh, you gifted us up? Yeah. Yeah. See, the Bear Among Men decided spam with gift subs. So we got gift subs. So thank you, Bear Among Men.
Yes.
Who was this?
So yeah, welcome in, Nova. I am currently streaming on so many things right now. We're on YouTube and we're on Steam. Which is just... Oh no.
Not bad. I did some calculations. As I have 45 points in VTrack at the moment. A win is 25 points, so I am currently at 70 points. I'm still waiting the M class. Also, I love how my model gets the shitty white outline when I talk now, because I was fucking lazy when cutting it out. Inside out.
I think Lith's completely lost everything. Are you still there, Jordan?
I am indeed,
okay. Yeah, I think Lith's everything just died because he dropped from the session and Discord.
Oh, he dropped from Steam, more importantly.
He dropped from Steam, no!
No!
Car right. Clear on the right.
Who sung that song with Diana Ross?
What? Inside Out?
Inside Out.
I have no idea. I don't think that's Diana Ross.
Upside down. It is. Oh,
Really?
it is.
I don't feel like the Red
Yes.
Star, but I don't know Diana Ross at all. So.
I'm not sure if you have it there in England, that there's a car dealership network in Scotland called Arnold Cork.
Oh yeah,
and
we
the
have
reason
that.
yes, I'm not sure if they show it down here there, but the ads here have this song in it. Inside out, round, upside down.
Yeah, I'm not much a fan of this car's sounds. Sound.
Down.
It's fine, but it doesn't inspire.
Inspire? Inspire racing?
No. Now we're having that conversation again. Ah yes, Carson Hocevar, my favourite iRacing streamer.
He's unironically my favourite NASCAR driver at the moment.
Oh, he's so good. He's funny. He's great. I love him.
He's funny, but the thing is, I didn't know he did iRacing streams till after I met him. I met him in person before I knew he did iRacing.
Oh really? Huh.
Yes. I have his signature, and I think I might have a picture of him.
Welcome back, Liv.
So,
What happened?
So, you see, my entire internet decided to just die the moment I said what I said.
That's just so funny. I'm sorry, but that's hilarious.
Like, I can't even, like, do you want to know how bad it is? I can't even connect to the router.
Oh no.
That song's from 1980? What the fuck? I thought
Yeah, no, like, I'm on my phone on mobile.
You mobile? Are you a Verizon person or a T-Mobile person?
Neither.
Yeah, nothing like the Roar of the Arca cars. Yeah, any like stock car V8 or even like the Caddy.
Caddy makes me feel on the inside.
And then like C7 before. C7 was so good in person to listen to. I miss the sound of a GT3, a GTE field. Excuse me. That was good.
Well, you know you can change that by writing GTs and officials.
Well, I meant more like standing trackside at the 6 hours of Silverstone. But yeah, you're right. I could race GTEs.
I'll be honest, this network issue is actually not reason for me to run.
Lift, you sound like you're underwater.
You sound muffled.
I'm underwater.
You sound like you're
underwater?
Okay.
Okay. Understandable.
Yeah. I am under the water of the fact that none of my stuff is working.
Running 10.808.
Around the time. That song's a banger.
Yeah, I'm
Jujutsu air
actually
conditioning.
mildly pissed.
These camera angles are cool. Camera center my mind.
Lift Fox has received the Wi-Fi
Aesthetic.
flag. Oh no.
Yep,
been
I have
kicked
the
from this
Wi-Fi
session.
flag.
The static cameras of Bathurst are so good though. I'm not even joking.
Why am I so slow? Can't be 209. Like low 209.
No, you're saying I was
Like
faster.
it is hard to stop. Like I cannot do anything.
So, Reska, you're saying I was faster.
Yeah, you were doing 208.
Yes.
Wow, I actually tried. I brake early to let this guy through, but they like brake 100 years early, so I can't actually let him through.
I hope there's no music coming through my end. Good, it's not.
You mean through your mic?
No, yeah, from
Into
Oh, yes.
Discord? Oh, I didn't know that.
No, I'm looking at it. It's good.
Please go for the pass.
Right side. That
Well
car
done.
is a lap down. Clear on the right.
I regret it immediately.
I think less than 20 inks for my first Bathurst 12 hours is pretty good. I'm not sure though. Especially how chaotic this race has been.
Yeah, I'm still running into networking issues right now. This is cool. I mean, it's probably for the best that I stop now, I guess. I don't know. I was having fun streaming that. It was interesting.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's an absolute shame. Gotta find out that someone just DDoSing me or some shit. Be fun. I don't think that's what's
You're
actually
the
happening,
only
but
person
it'd be fun.
streaming on Steam.
I know. Maybe that's why. Because I was streaming on Steam, so therefore it had to be stopped. I was going
becoming too
powerful. It's just annoying because I've been having issues like this for a while now too. Like it's not the first time.
car behind is closing on you. The gap is 8.5.
Do I have a
seconds.
picture of Lithium Fox on my PC?
Car right. Clear.
Yeah, it's a challenging track sideways, that's for sure, and it's very satisfying when you kind of nail it. It's why this car and this setup is proving to be very fun in the dry at the very least, because with how safe it is, it's very easy to sort of attack the corners. Probably not getting the ultimate pace out of the car with the nature of that, but it is fun to just whip it around the mountain. I am lifting, Sam, but it might actually be, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm done. I can't even get my computer to connect to my freaking router right now.
Does anything connect to it?
Nope.
Shoot.
Oh, wait, nope. There it did. There, it's working now. Had to do a full restart of everything.
Yeah, that's easy flat, Sam. Oh my god, that felt disgusting, honestly.
What, there? Yeah.
No, I lifted it the one after, but I think it's because I came in too quickly.
You haven't been going flat there?
Well, you lift before,
Oh,
right? You don't go flat all the way through.
No. I was like as small as it lifts, maybe. But
Well, there you go.
I don't know. I was going flat, like even probably in the wet. I mean,
You lift for the rotation, though, not the speed.
no.
Like the one where you had your incident, you know, going over the curb on the exit, that one.
No, ever so slightly.
Yeah. No, I've been lifting that.
I'm making a meme.
I'm too scared.
If you're becoming a meme.
It's whatever. Mildly annoyed, but
I mean, at least it was near the end, relatively. I mean, it's still an hour.
yeah.
But...
Yeah.
It feels like it's near the end, but actually an hour is a bit of time, isn't it, I guess?
It's just, you know, it's the annoyance of it, you know?
Yeah. Are you back on the PC now?
Yeah.
I suppose you could continue then. If you wanted to.
Yeah, I guess I could.
Go.
It's just I have to get everything set back up.
How's it cover?
I had to restart.
206?
I had to restart the PC hard,
Oh, wow.
but it's fine. I'll pop back over, I guess. I'll pop it back on.
It's up to
Whatever.
you.
I mean, whatever. I mean, people deserve to see the finish.
I mean, they have our streams as well. Just a heads up.
Leader's fitting now.
Yes. Yes, I'm aware. I love how, like, Raska's like, well, you could start back up again, and then Jordan's immediately like, well, here's a reason why you shouldn't.
Well, just in case your PC shoots.
You don't have to keep going. We could do it. You know, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not usually too worried about like numbers and whatever. So.
If you want to go live again, you should go live. If you don't want to go live, you shouldn't go live.
Well, I am already live again.
Well, there we go.
This is now a cooking stream.
Like, I can do my best laps in 2 seconds off the pace. The leaders aren't doing the pace of the guy behind. So annoying.
What's the pace right now?
Well, if you're the guy behind 206s, if everyone else 207 to 211. I'm 208.
I'm Jordan.
Hi, Jordan.
Howdy.
Well, there we go. We are back live, waiting for iRacing to pop back up. There we go. I think everything's working. Is everything working? I have no idea if everything's working. I think I have to reconnect this. Oh yes, I need to rejoin shared chat, you're right. You know what I bet you it is? I just thought of this. It's probably my the fact that I create I have what's it called?
Reaper, thank you for following the channel. Welcome in.
It's probably because I have what's it called? A static IP set locally, but something's probably not playing nice with it.
Elif.
Huh?
Check the media channel in the Mirai server.
When I'm done cooking meat.
This is simple SC Bathurst I watch. Well, I'm glad you find your way to this stream rather than the many other ones probably streaming the same race. But welcome in. We are in the last hour now of Bathurst 12 hour. And P18 hardly in contention for the win, as you can see, but this has been a fun race. This car and track combo is really funny, really fun, I should say. And this hasn't been a complete shit show of a race like I felt like it might be. Because Bathurst in the rain is hard. It's dry now, which is quite nice, but we have had rain, as you can probably tell by the puddles around the track still. And there's some impending rain before the end. We have a lot of cloud cover right now, so we might get it. But it shouldn't be very much.
There we go. There we go. Now we're back
on this track in other games. It's a nice track to like hot lap, honestly, because it's not too long as well. It's very challenging, and when you get it hooked up, it feels so good.
You know, I'm gonna move to Vizoom set because phone's not connecting. So I think I'm having devices connect on Wi-Fi that are arguing.
And yes, this is one of the best places to race GT3 cars. And yeah, not much else feels better around here.
Wait, really?
I'd say so. It's just fast, isn't
it? You think it's one of the best?
Wait, would you mean best tracks for GT3?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, this and the Nordschleife are by far and away my two favorite tracks to race GT3. Any other track I am downright not interested in racing, quite frankly. Maybe, I'll throw Macau in there. Macau. Yeah.
Wait, you want to race at Macau or you don't?
I do. That's the third best track for GT3 racing in the world, in my opinion.
I feel like you're being sarcastic.
There's like 25% sarcasm in there. Have you driven Macau in a GT3 car, Liz?
No.
You should. If you ever find yourself on Race Room, you should do that. It's so good. Because you're threading the needle through that thing, much like the mountain here. It's so fun. That's no sarcasm. It's so much fun. Of course, racing it obviously has some challenges. However, it's a fantastic place to throw a GT3 car around. Yes, Race Room Macau is very good.
Race Room Macau, you say?
Yes.
GT3, you say?
Yeah, I mean, Macau's great in a lot of cars, but the GT3 race is the biggest race there other than the F3 race, and I think I prefer GT3 racing there.
What's that other one that everyone always wants because it's an F1?
Monaco?
Would you take Macau or Monaco?
Macau. That's like saying Long Beach versus Monaco, and I'm sure you know the answer to that.
What is the answer to that?
Long Beach. I would love Monaco in iRacing.
Okay, but Macau versus Long Beach.
Okay, then the next... I have to then ask for what car? GT3?
Yes. All the cars. All of them. Yes.
Well, all of them is different, but I think for GT3 I go Macau.
Really? Over Long Beach?
Okay, okay, it's partly history there though. Like the Macau GT3 race is like a big GT3 race. Arguably the biggest single driver GT3 race in the world. Okay. Whereas Long Beach, the GT3s are A-class there at the IMSA race, and that's it. So for GT3, like Macau is something I would rather race than Long Beach. That being said, I do not dislike Long Beach and GT3. It's just, if I'm doing IMSA at Long Beach, I'm picking a prototype every time anyway. So.
You want iRacing to add Macau?
I want iRacing to add Macau. Absolutely.
We expect light rain soon.
Macau or Greenhow? I mean, probably Northside, because like it's a bit more
honestly, I see it.
Versatile, I guess. But
honestly, I see it. I do see it, Reska.
Are you looking at Macau?
No, I'm just thinking about it. No, I am currently looking at ground beef being cooked in my pan.
And you're seeing Macau in it. I see it.
Yeah, no, I'm just visualizing Macau in this ground beef. That's why it's called Macau.
Oh no!
Because it's beef.
Look, I'm parking the car. The race has ended. I'm parking the car now. Are you making hamburger helper?
No, I'm making sloppy Joe, like I've told you like 4 times today already.
Okay, but bear in mind, I don't really know what sloppy Joe is.
It is ground beef with a variety of different... It's like a barbecue sauce of ground beef. So like, imagine like taco, like taco meat, but like you're like it's the same process as that, but you're just like, instead of covering it in like a like taco seasoning and stuff, it's freaking it's a barbecue sauce. Mine's like a custom barbecue sauce that I make using ketchup, mustard, Worcestershire sauce, and brown sugar.
See, Sam, if they added Sepang or Bahrain, I'd want to drive that in like open wheelers or prototypes more than.
Actually, Sam, that's a great way of putting it. Yeah, Sam, that's a great way of putting it. It's a really fucked up burger with mincemeat instead. You're right.
7:15 sounds like a pretty quick time, Reaper. What car was that in?
New fast flat for you.
Sam just said no. I feel like Sam's about to disown me for that joke. By the way, I feel like you're all about to disown me.
I'll look around now. I'm gonna lose a position, guy.
You're losing a position?
Yeah, to the car that's like 2 seconds a lot quicker than me. I couldn't defend it anyway. It's over.
It's over?
Good battle.
It's Jover?
Good fight.
Ow! Fuck!
You okay?
Yeah. Ow! Tripping on more things.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
Okay, hold on.
I'm
So,
back.
so I just dropped like a pound of ketchup directly on my toes.
Oh,
Like directly on my toes, not on my foot, on my toes. Like, and it hit me with the cap of it. So a pound of ketchup just went directly into like the knuckle parts of my toes.
was it a glass bottle?
No, luckily.
Plastic.
But it was a pound of food that went right into my toes with a direct point on it. You know what I mean?
To answer your question, where would I like to race GT3s? I would like to try Macau.
Macau's good. Every year I tell myself I should hop into Race Room for their... Because I think they host an event for both the GT3 there and F3 around the time of...
The
the real one, yeah. And it's like, well, I should do that, because I fucking love the concept of that, and obviously it's not an iRacing, so...
Do you know what my whole experience of Macau has been?
What?
A very old sim.
What's the road track that the street course that they're working on adding right now? Is that Portland or was that something else?
Portland's not really a street circuit. They're adding Adelaide.
That's the one that's really complex for them to add, right?
Race 07.
Probably no more complex than the existing
WTCC cars.
Yeah, Macau is historically a good like touring car track as well, isn't it? But I don't think there's a notable touring car race there anymore.
You know, honestly, every time like that comes up, like it always seems like, oh well, this track wouldn't really probably do well in iRacing or something. But when you really think about it, like people do quite better than we think, right?
Wait, for what, sorry?
For like, when people are like, oh well, people wouldn't be able to race Macau, right? Like in iRacing. But like honestly, people in iRacing tend to do a little bit better than we give them credit for.
I mean, honestly, look at this race. Like, I thought this would be a complete shit show, and it has not been without attrition, that's for sure. However, it's been okay. Like it's been okay. It's hard, and people have made mistakes and crashed, including our team. But like, of course. Overall, it's been okay though. I think it hasn't been a shit show. I think it's fine. I don't think it was. I mean, yeah, maybe they could tone down the maximum wetness that they can get for one of these, but I think it actually went okay, all things considered.
Honestly, I kind of liked it so far based on what I've seen. I kind of wish I would have had a chance to experience it. Seems like it dried up okay. Yeah, but I realized like after I got out of the car, I'm like, I'm really hungry. I don't want to anymore.
Just imagine this, Ruska, a wet Macau.
Haha, yes. sickos_yes.gif.
Ah, yeah.
You would be into that, wouldn't you? You sicko.
You know
I'm more
what?
about wet Bowman Grey when that becomes possible.
You know what? In fact, fuck the GTs. Let's race LMP1 or GTPs at Macau.
I mean,
the only problem is with that is one certain corner. I don't think you'd be able to get around. You know exactly what corner it is.
Well, Sam points out that corner in real life nowadays is a permanent yellow flag zone, and I think they would have to hard code an actual penalty into iRacing for that to work, because yeah, no one's gonna actually follow that.
I think that's actually the reason why iRacing can't do Macau. Is simply that.
That hairpin is awful. I will say that.
Well, I've had my alcohol quota for this race.
Yeah, the run to Skyline, the corner before it I didn't like. I got used to it. I think I entered it, the metal grate one, I think I entered too far right. I preferred going in. Oh shit.
Ahead. Go right. There's an incident ahead.
Fuck's sake.
You okay?
Oh yeah, I just picked up a warning.
They see you cut the course.
No, well that's not as bad as I thought.
I don't want 1X's.
I know you don't want 1X's, but it's still better than like wrecking.
Oh,
yeah,
just a heads up, Ruska. It's less than 50 minutes to go.
Yes. I'll have my last stop in
You've got
8 laps.
8 laps. So I'm predicting around about how long? Around about less than 35 minutes till that.
I think we might. Because I want to look at the radar, by the way. Like, how much is the rain gonna hit me, if at all? Like, what's it looking like?
What time is it in sim?
I mean, look at the actual like graphic.
Sim time 1790. I think you might be alright. Participation at 46 is 7.
I can see that on mine, Jordan. It's the actual like radar graphic I'm talking about.
Like, how bad does the radar graphic look, Jordan?
Alright, hold on.
Like, is it is the main bits gonna miss us? Totally grey.
Yes, because it's all just white fog.
Okay, hold on.
Participation.
Let me go look.
Quarter to 5 is participation 7%. Okay. And 6 o'clock is 52.
All right, so right now the issue is the map is gray. There is nothing on the map. That's what Jordan's trying to say.
That means that then there's probably nothing. I think it won't hit.
I've just hydrated with alcohol. I'll hydrate with some water to bounce.
Yes, 15 minutes to go, and yeah, Karana, good. I hope you're doing well.
You think we'll make it to lap 300 by the end?
Also the leader.
Who is the leader?
Number 357. French esports something.
They are on lap 291. They will easily make it to 300.
Of course the French team is leading. They want to be the first to take the white flag.
Ah! That's such a joke.
So bad.
I'm sending that to Aki. That's getting quoted.
That's exactly what you should say. You should also quote it with Reska there.
Oh, I am.
It's a very
What
British
did you exactly
joke, yeah.
said again?
What did I say? Of course the French team is leading. They want to be first to take the white flag.
That is what you said. That is word for word what you said. Yes.
Almost choked on the soda. Oh dear.
You know, I'm gonna put Ed Becky's up. So, I'm trying to think, what is the last 2 races of V-Track? Because I know Monza is the last run, I think. Oh, he's typing. Aki's typing.
I'm curious what he says.
He's typing.
Who's typing?
If I had an arm long enough to reach blank, I would strangle him.
Oh, that's amazing. How's the race going, says Macamations? Macamations, it's going pretty well. It's actually going better than we thought. My internet did not do well halfway through, but hey, you know, it happens. But
He said the place where you live, which I thought would be quite good to not say.
like my entire system went down earlier, causing all of my streams to go down, which is unfortunate. But you know, we're here. I'm making sloppy Joe. It's okay. Life is fine.
Who is Joe and why is he sloppy?
Not again.
I'm not doing that again. We're done.
I love my Fuji. I love the hat. I heard it talks as well. The hat. I might keep this permanently. Oh, that's some Michael Jackson. It's a Playboy in the movie.
That was scary.
Oh, shine. Blame it on the wet patch.
That's not
Yeah,
bad,
Porsche's
actually.
off.
I might...
Corvette's gonna go.
That car is the left
Oh,
down.
shit.
Car on your left. Clear on
Honestly?
the
I
left.
expect that.
Okay, this isn't my normal sloppy Joe recipe somehow. Like I've changed the
Is it Sloppy John?
I don't know what to call this.
Don't choke on your drink.
I'm not joking. I'm not drinking even.
It sounded like you were.
I put my hands over my mouth just so I wouldn't wake my dad from laughing. Sloppy Jeff.
I can't tell what I did differently this time. Is it more of that Worcestershire sauce?
Sloppy
Worcestershire.
Jiff.
I feel like we'll be teaching with her to say Worcestershire. Okay.
It's actually not bad. It's not great. It's not the best thing, but
I need to make fried chimkin. No, I've already made pizza.
I feel like it might need a little bit more. A little too metallic-y. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. I know what I changed this time around. I actually seasoned my meat this time.
You did what to you mean?
That's getting quoted.
What? That's what you do, Jordan.
I don't care. That's
Each
funny.
to their own.
Oh, don't even. You know that's what you do. Oh, wait, I forgot, Reska. You're British. You don't season your meat.
Shut up.
And we have yellow teeth.
Let's blame it on the meat. Sunshine. Moonlight. Blame it on the meat. You know, I'd love to race in the wet here.
Seasoned for
These
your
guys.
mother. Sloppy Jeff. Sam!
You're right, Jordan. We need LP2 for you to make fun shit.
Give it a good old rub. Amazing.
I mean,
Love
how
it.
hot my wheelbase has been today. I could have probably cooked chicken on there.
Would you have cooked chicken 2 on it?
Don't blame
Nah,
it
mate,
on
I think I made-
Chimkin. Don't blame it on Jordan. Don't blame it on Helper. Blame it on Jeff. What?
Shut the fuck up.
That's really not funny, but okay.
No, fuck
It's pretty
you.
funny.
I hope you hit the
pretty
wet
funny.
from it.
Pretty funny, Ruska. Don't knock yourself out, you know.
Mods, make him hit a wet patch.
Don't call it pretty funny.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh dear.
How you know I was listening to that song?
Didn't you just start singing it? That's why it's in my head.
Jordan, I think you forget that you like say stuff.
Yeah.
And you blame us for going like, well, what? How do you know about that? It's like, because you just did it.
I just told you.
You just mentioned it.
Incident.
Incidents.
Haha,
Oh,
that's
no.
karma.
Yeah.
Oh no! Hold on. Hold on. We gotta watch the incident again. Let's see it from a
We
different
have
angle.
an AWS replay of that.
Trouble. I only got a drive-through before this is over, you know.
2 drive-thrus for you.
Oh yeah, I'll take both, won't I? Fuck.
There's so much dirt and mud and rubber on the end of the final corner. What the hell?
I mean,
Yeah,
half of
Jordan
that's
did get 3.
mine, so-
I mean, Jordan did get 3 packs of Doritos and one of those what do you call them? Meal deals or whatever?
Yes.
How do you know that?
There it is.
You're gonna tell me what I got for a meal deal. Okay, come on. What did I get?
Chicken.
No.
2.
No.
Was
Did
it a
you
sandwich?
get the limited edition half and half all-day breakfast?
No.
You probably didn't even get that in Scotland, actually.
I don't know what kind of meal deals you can get at
items for
Tesco.
£3.50.
Technically true.
Wait, what's going on?
You're not wrong. 3 items for £3.50. Is that what meal deal costs nowadays? That you talk about?
We talked about this before. I think it's cheaper where you are, Jordan. I think it's cheaper in Scotland.
Exactly, because we're poorer.
And we found out that you don't have the premium meal deal.
See, while Bear was here, I should have asked him about the sausage sizzle, the snag.
The snizzle.
Honestly, my club card is a meal deal discount card. Like, that is the function of it, and it does nothing else.
Tesco discount card.
That is all I use that card for. It is a meal deal discount card.
So you tell me you don't get like cheap deals without you don't use your club
You've
card
gone
outside.
really quiet, Jordan. I think you're far away from your mic.
You're telling me you don't use your club card outside of meal deals?
I mean, that's probably the main thing about it, Tesco, honestly.
No, you use it for discounts. That's what I use it for.
Oh yeah, but I forget about.
Heck, do you not use it for petrol when you fill up your car?
I forget about stuff.
Tesco is not the cheapest place to get petrol. At least
Where do you get petrol then?
If I can, when I go to my. See, I'm gonna get this fucking drive-through. Like if I go to my parents, I will go to the Asda there because that's the cheapest place.
I don't think I've ever filled my car with Asda.
I am putting this. You know, I am putting a Sloppy Joe not on a bun like it's supposed to be. I'm putting it on fancy bread that was discounted.
Asda typically has the cheapest petrol of the area you are in. Usually anyway, I find.
So I guess I have to go to Asda tomorrow because I need petrol for my car. I'm in the red.
I'm excited for this, actually.
I mean, you can check, make sure you're right, but I don't know. It certainly was at
Main
my
bean
hometown.
pasta sandwich. It's also Irish made from Irish time. Honestly, I would love to go to like Costco. Honestly, and get like their hot dog. That's what I want.
You know what's funny? Frankie said to me that he would take me to Costco when I go to Canada. He thought I've never been to Costco before. I have been to Costco many of the times. CO, I don't know where CO is.
Colorado. You know, the state that I live
You
in.
say his name, he spawns. Oh, Frank, you've joined us. Just a great time.
Yeah, look, it's Frankie.
I said your name like 30 seconds ago.
Yes, Jordan. But have you ever had Costco poutine?
But have you ever had a Costco $1.50 hot dog?
No. I don't eat hot dogs.
Honestly, not gonna lie, I kind of want to get a Costco membership because there's one near me. I've also applied to work there 3 times and they just don't say anything.
The reason I haven't had a Costco hot dog is because I don't like sausage.
Huh?
I hope. No, fuck.
Huh?
No. I knew that was exactly coming after I said that. I do not like sausage.
How are you doing, Frankie?
I was about to ask all you that. How are y'all doing? I see you're up to P17 now.
Yeah, Frankie, I've got about 2 laps, and then you're in. I'm glad you made it. Are you ready?
I have not registered, so no.
Shit.
Glizzy. That's what the kids say, isn't it? Glizzy.
You see, you do know these things.
I am here to provide
drive the car,
morale,
yeah, you're right, yeah,
moral
drive the
support.
car.
We
to the end of
registered
the
you
race.
early, like 12 hours ago. Like, you're on the car.
What the hell is a
Wait,
glizzy
Sam, you're
gobbler?
gobbling glizzies? No!
What the hell is a
what does that
glizzy gobbler?
You're. Wait, Frankie doesn't. Wait. Frankie?
What?
Do you know what a glizzy is?
No.
He's capping. Chat, he's capping.
What does that mean?
Oh my god, he's capping!
I'm not a zoomer.
But you know Zoomer things, Frankie.
You know Zoomer things that I don't know.
I know
am a
zoomer things from zoomers.
Exactly.
I did not teach you anything. What the hell's a glizzy?
I think a glizzy can also be a Glock, right? Like the gun, right?
Just imagine you in the hood saying, I've got a glizzy. I'm armed with a glizzy.
I need to look up what glizzy
Swear to
means, which I may have done in the past.
God. Frankie's
Alright,
capping right now.
Alright, let me look up what a glizzy is.
Cap.
Cap D's. Oh, you are so predictable. Fucking hell. I knew you were going to say that.
Yes, because of the way I said that word.
What is a glizzy? Okay. A glizzy is a slang term for a hot dog. Okay.
I'm faster
What
than
is
the
a
leader, guys.
What is a glizzy gobbler? Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's the track.
A person who completely dominates hot dog
Then why are
during
you
consumption.
I'm not on West. That's the glitch.
Why is there a song called Glizzy Gobbler?
I'm definitely not. I hope I'm not on fucking West.
I'm so sad. Why is there a song called The Glizzy Gobbler? Released 2022. Oh, it's on Spotify. YouTube Music, Apple Music, Amazon Music.
So who's wrapping up this race?
Me.
You.
Oh yeah, Frankie. Yeah, Frankie, you're getting in. Yep.
Well, I would probably get 0 X's, so...
I would have, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm really glad I was not in the car when my internet went down.
I mean, yeah.
I saw your skeet lift. What happened? Everything went out?
Oh, I couldn't even access my router. Like, it was so bad that, like, I lost connection to the router.
The thing is, Riley, I just did look up.
I think I DDoSed myself, actually, now that I think about it.
A glizzy gobbler is a person
it wasn't someone else DDoSing?
I mean, if it was, then I don't really know nor care that they did it. Like, oh well. Like, I'm too fucking stupid to realize that someone's DDoSing me for me to care.
There is a game on Steam called Glizzy Gobbler.
I mean, if you DDoS me, all you do if you DDoS me is you make me make Sloppy Joe. And somehow make the best Sloppy Joe I've ever made in my lifetime. I don't know how it's this good. This is the best I've ever made it. I wish I had some Doritos right now because this goes really well with Doritos.
I have some Doritos. Would you like some?
Yes, I would like some, so that I could put some freaking Sloppy Joe on them.
Okay, can you tell me what a Glizzy Gobbler is then, in return?
Why do you keep asking about this?
I thought you looked it up.
Yeah,
I thought you were on Urban Dictionary. You looked it up. You know what it is.
On Google, it says someone who consumes hot dogs.
Can someone tell me what a sloppy gobbler is, please?
A sloppy gobbler?
Well, right now, I'm a sloppy gobbler right now.
Darn, a McLaren is winning? I told you y'all should have picked a McLaren.
So, here's the problem, Sam. Here's the problem. I don't have a recipe, but I don't do manwich style. I do regular style. I do it like poor person style. Which is, I have a cup of brown sugar, some ketchup, some mustard, and some Worcestershire sauce. And that's it. That's it. You brown the meat.
All right,
you brown the meat, you drain the meat, and then you put all that stuff in there. And that's how I make Sloppy Joe.
I like how
also, I would also recommend doing salt and pepper when you have the meat cooked, so that, you know, it cooks with the meat. And that's it. That's it.
All right. I
like how the lead team is called French Esport Racing Team. As if
you
want
to know why they're in the weights?
The esports team of the entire country.
You want to know why they're in the weights, Frankie?
You're the French.
You want to know why they're in the lead, Frankie?
What?
They want to get to the white flag first.
You stole Reska's joke.
Fuck you, I didn't see the joke. Why do you say it was his joke? I could have claimed it.
Because it was
Reska's
Reska's
joke.
joke.
Enough fuel?
Yes.
18 laps?
We don't have much time.
Was he gobbler amount of fuel?
18 laps is like 40 minutes, right?
Maybe.
Yes. It's 2 minutes per lap.
Ben.
Bird.
Ben.
No.
Oh. There's 2 cars ahead of you.
Yeah, we got like loads of
Barry P. Hill.
Yeah, I need
36. It's 36. It would be 36 minutes.
Yeah, I got 36. Yeah, I should just look at the race lab's time remaining. I got 37 minutes, it says, at 30 minutes.
I could just do that math because if you say it's 18 laps and then 18 laps of fuel, and it's like, okay, that's like 2 minutes 10 seconds.
Yeah, I can't
on average. Yeah, like it's actually gonna be closer to 37, 38, but yeah, no, it's like 36 at minimum.
I got another few.
Lift. Are you able to do our regularly scheduled thing on Thursday afternoon?
Didn't you ask them this yesterday?
I thought I was asked this yesterday, and I said yes, unless this was just Wednesday.
You asked
No,
I think you just asked Wednesday.
I meant the voice acting thing.
Yes.
Why is it being skirted around?
I don't know why,
I don't want it to take away from what you're doing right now.
I'm just saying it anyway.
I don't know what Reska's doing right now. Watch me on Steam. I'm not on Steam anymore, but watch me on Steam. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, hey, you were streaming on Steam?
I was, and then I was talking about it to Nova, and then my entire everything crashed. So I'm just like, I'm not gonna upload. I'm not gonna go to Steam anymore.
How many people were watching on Steam?
Frank Bizzle, I have a question for you.
Wow. Yes.
Frankie, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Would you like me to bring you a present? Welcome to Canada.
What sort of present?
I have found something in my drawer which I think would be better for you than for me.
What? In your drawer that is better for me, a VTuber named Frisky Frankie, than you.
Wait, doesn't frisky mean playful?
Frisky means playful.
And Frankie, the thing I wanted to give you isn't a word.
It was
it's just
frustrating.
a normal thing. It's a thing which you would probably already have multiple pairs of. In fact, you do have multiple pairs of. 'Cause we saw it a few days ago.
Is it thigh highs?
Yes.
Are they used?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure because they're still in the fucking pack.
How long are they?
I don't know. I bought them for a charity race when I was drunk.
Where did you buy them from?
I don't remember, Frankie. Okay, it was over a year ago.
They're probably bad quality, so I will decline it.
Okay, to the burn pile they go. Donate
No,
them.
That is
You'll
the
never
most
know when you
beautiful
wanna
race
use-
I've ever.
No.
Oh wow!
I'll donate. Them
I
to
have seen the most
Fanboy
beautiful
charity.
turn one win ever. All right, I gotta pull this up now.
Ricky, do you like my hat, by the way?
Yes.
Do you have a hat?
Yes, I've had a hat since the start of the race.
Bad.
Why do you have a hat?
Because the hat looks cool. It's drip, as this kid said.
Okay. Here we go.
It's drippy, just like the cheese, yo. I like my
Watch
cheese
this.
drippy.
See, you know what he's
You guys
doing
go.
things, Joe.
Here you guys go.
No, it's just because
It's
that's
not what you
funny.
expect. The people watching this Reddit, it's not what you expect.
Baseball. what are you doing with?
They did win lap one. They won turn one. So basically what happens is it's mini street stocks at Charlotte, and someone at the restart or at the start of the race passes on the outside 3 wide, of course, right? The first and second place car that they pass ends up they end up wrecking into each other and taking out the entire field while this person is passed by everyone. So they literally passed everyone at the start and won.
1 and T1.
Yes. Oh, hey, look, it's Blaney.
Hey, Danny.
All of Mirai is here to provide morale to the finish.
Yes.
Part of Mirai.
Doing it for Dale.
Hey, Bonnie.
Hi.
I'm a fellow hat haver like yourself. No, do you like my hat?
I have a
I
bonnet,
have
not
a
a hat.
Your hat does not count. It's too small.
No, it being small doesn't make it not a hat.
I thought you were gonna go somewhere else with that.
Yeah.
Same here.
What?
Size isn't everything.
Shut the fuck up, Raska. Shut up. Mods, give him a wet puddle to run over.
Mods! Fucking iRacing mods. Gonna spawn puddles, are they?
Mod, give him the wet. Give him wet for the last 10 minutes of the race.
I might need that still.
What was that like game master thing from Arma 3 in like the multiplayer? Where you could,
Was
like,
Zeus.
Zeus, yes. Imagine a Zeus for iRacing.
Wait. God damn it, Jordan.
What? Oh, you see the meme now?
I saw the meme.
Do you like the meme?
I do like the meme. It's a good meme. It's a good meme. I like it. But anyways, what were you saying, Frankie? Like a Zeus for like iRacing?
Yes.
You know what? It could work. We could make it work. You know what? Let's ship it. And you know, we'll talk with the production team and tell them to ship it.
In the middle of like the Coke 600.
No, it's got to be the Bathurst 1000. And what you do is you use the system live during the stream, during the broadcast, to launch kangaroos at the cars.
Yep.
Are you on dries?
Yes.
I
Okay,
asked this question already.
Are you judging that by my stream, Jordan, or by the black box?
No, because I'm looking at the crew chief thing, and the tire sucked is wet.
Yeah, you said that the second I changed it to wet.
Ah.
Because the next stop, if there is one, will be for wet tires.
I can tell you right now, there it's still grey. Nothing has changed.
I don't think we're getting
But the participation is went up to 10 in the next 1 minute and 10 seconds. Okay. So if we're gonna be rain, it'll probably start in the next minute in the game.
Carib Sim Motorsport. Did you know Carib is short for Caribbean?
No.
Pirates of Caribbean.
Every time behind someone, I fuck up that.
I wish I had more lemonade.
T minus 35 seconds till rain.
It's not gonna be that, like, accurate.
6.204.
Is there an energy drink that provides enough nutrients that you could live off of them?
No.
The only thing I can think of is products like Huel, if you cost it a drink. Like that might work. But, I mean, yeah.
Yes, you are a Disag sponsor.
Yeah.
I saw that in, like, was it? I think it was W.H. Smith, like one of the tiny stores where they're those ones. I've just noticed the car, the NSX ahead of you has a mustache in the front.
One of them, I think it was a... No, it's a Ferrari, actually. It's got eyes on the rear wing looking at you.
You see that oops all marbles?
Where was that? Where was that?
Both turn 1 and the last turn that I don't know the number of.
Oh, I thought you posted in Discord. That'd be a perfect thing
No.
for this race.
Nope, there's just marbles.
I don't think I actually hit marbles once this race.
I mean, Huel is...
Yeah, see-
Huel is good, Sam, but not as a... Like, I wouldn't... Even they don't recommend only having Huel, because I think that's too much for any normal human being. And yeah,
Are you sure?
I think,
Are you sure I
Huel doesn't
couldn't
really
just
count.
drink my way into nutrition?
I mean, they say that you could. They just don't recommend it.
Well, I'm just saying.
Like,
I'm gonna
technically, according to them, it's you know, because it is a balanced diet. So therefore, if it's all you drink, well, it'll be a balanced diet. But you just probably hate it so much that it won't work.
However long until I find a job.
I mean, maybe.
You could be sponsored by them, you could get it for free.
I mean, that would be cool.
If anyone from
Like,
Huel
but
is
I'm not-
watching...
For legal purposes, they don't recommend it. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, hear me out. Like, if I could get a sponsor, I would. But I don't think I'm big enough to get a sponsor. Like a proper sponsor, not like a technically what is the stream elements like? It's not really a sponsorship.
It's more like affiliates.
Affiliate, yeah. That's more of an affiliate in my opinion. Like that, I treat that as an affiliate because, like, yeah, they're having you do stuff specifically, but it's more like it to me a sponsorship is more of like a partnership, right?
And I mean, I know all the terms of these things are different, and I wouldn't know anything about it, but like, I feel like it should be more of a, oh hey, we're gonna pay you X to talk about it on stream, not based on like sign-ups, whatever. I think.
I mean, I get
normal
why they
sponsors-
do it that way.
Oh yeah, no, for the stream element thing, it makes sense, but that's what makes it an affiliate thing rather than a straight up sponsor, I think.
Yeah, sponsorship is more of like, yeah, it's more of like a, hey, we want you to do these specific things, we'll pay you for the ad spot.
Yeah.
And then we will also, as a promotion, provide an affiliate link. But like, that's to me just an affiliate link, you know?
I'm gonna see how far ahead the car ahead for position is 18 seconds.
Yeah, they're faster than me. I'm not. They have passed me. since I
Hamburger
got in
Helper
the car.
sponsorship. Them moving to the 21st century and realizing what streaming is.
20 minutes after.
Aren't they owned by Betty Crocker?
Yeah. I also think that they're probably big enough that Betty Crocker's like, everyone knows who we are. Who cares?
Why is this McLaren fighting? They're a webbed car, and they got damage in the front end.
Well, they probably didn't like me going for the move there. Which
The
is
sad
fair.
part is I'm almost out of gamer subs.
I'm still gonna be an ass because I find it funny. And it was in the last
You
10
can be an
minutes. or
ass
something.
at Corsa.
Oh, Ruska's in his no Fs.
No, I
No
mean,
Fs.
I'm in my sassy
Given.
phase. Look at this.
There's
No
a difference.
Fs
He was
given phase.
no. The no F's given phase was at the start of the race when he thought that the race was going to basically be a useless endeavor and that we weren't going to get that far into it. Now he's in his sassy phase where he doesn't really give a shit what other people think about what's going on the track, but he's still going to try for the sake of the car.
Attitude era. Raw
Yes,
is war.
War is war.
Oh, wait, what? Was it raw is
I
war?
don't know.
War is raw.
Love is war.
Rawr.
Rar is love.
What is love?
Chicken's raw. You were doing Ruska, man.
I also don't know if Blanny was like muted this entire time.
No,
I was getting my
Oh.
food.
Oh,
My-
right.
You
Where's
ate
my
those in the
Wendy's?
microwave.
Was it Chipotle?
No, I actually don't have a Chipotle close. I have a Qdoba close though.
It's Wendy's.
I do have a Wendy's close.
But do you get when
Your old place
But
of business.
they closed recently. They got shut down by the city because they don't have any heat, and like they were like being forced to work still. So like everyone called the fucking like I don't know who you call like the health department inspectors whatever, and we're like you can't have your workers with no heat.
Oh, but
So-
but like I thought that I'm sorry. Just fucking I can already imagine the type of person that would be all up in arms about how it's just big government getting in my way.
Uh-oh.
So is that why you moved to Chipotle?
No, I moved to Chipotle because the clientele's better.
Ah,
They have more money.
Good to know you value yourself, Barney.
I'm moving up in the world.
I'm guessing Burger King would be a downgrade.
Yeah, I can't wait to get the Cheesecake Factory.
What a devious lick. Moe's Tavern from The Simpsons?
See, here's the thing. The only thing that I think justifies a good place to be is if you have a good Steak and Shake. Because there are bad Steak and Shakes. There are mid Steak and Shakes, and there are great Steak and Shakes. If you have at least a good Steak and Shake, you're in a good area, in my opinion.
Thanks, Get2. Catch you later.
Catch you later.
Catch you later.
Sayonara.
Am I just drinking like a huge miso bowl of gamer subs? Yes, I am.
Sloppy
I started to
subs.
get that's sloppy Jordans.
No, it does not. It does not explain your character development because there's plenty of people that have not lived near a Steak and Shake, let alone a good one.
I've never had Steak and Shake.
Most people haven't. It's one of those places that like if you find a good one, you go, "Oh, this is why people like it." And then it's really good. And then if you find a bad one, you're like, "Oh, this is why they're owned by a venture capitalist firm."
You know what I've never actually had either? Five Guys.
Yeah, plenty of
so
Five
much.
Guys over here. It's kind of mid.
They're honestly kind of mid when you really
I don't
think
like
about
their
it.
fries. It's too.
I've never had it for one very particular reason.
They're too soggy.
They
Yeah.
don't
and
have
oily.
chicken.
You don't
I
eat
don't
beef
like
at
beef
all?
burgers. Yes, I like chicken. That's why I
It's a burger place. Yeah, they're not gonna have chicken. Chicken
Yeah,
at a
chicken
burger
burger.
place is new,
yeah, chicken
and
burger.
honestly shouldn't be a thing.
Chicken burger.
Chicken burger is not a burger. It's a chicken
Yes, it is.
sandwich.
It's a chicken burger.
How is it a sandwich if it's in a burger bun?
Exactly.
It's not in sliced bread. Which is how you make a
Remember when the
sandwich.
Speed Channel was a thing?
Yes.
In fact, I never when Eurosport was a thing.
Eurosport
a
is
week
still
ago.
a thing. It's just not a thing in the UK anymore.
Oh,
That is true.
Is it Brexit sport?
I never when they had the World Touring Car Championship on Eurosport.
Also, I miss the. I love the Fuso twin things up there. That's just so funny. The Mitsubishi thing. The ad. I don't know why. It's just them being there is just so funny to me. And honestly, I'm regretting. I'm like not looking forward to the day that we get a graphics update for Bathurst because they will be gone.
Hey, hockey fans. Yeah, we have Canadian in the DC.
Who will surely be celebrating.
No,
Actually,
I don't watch hockey.
Frankie, I want to say congratulations to Canada beating the U.S. in hockey.
Oh, thank you. I don't really care, but
No. You
Wow,
need to care.
Frankie.
You need to care. You actually need to care. We care. The U.S. people care more than you do right now. Don't make that a thing.
I liked the first game where there were like 4 fights in the first 90 seconds.
I mean, that was funny. But I'm just saying, I'm really proud of Canada for showing the United States team.
I
who's
do
boss.
live in Toronto, but so I guess I'm the closest thing to a Toronto fan, but I don't watch hockey anymore.
Anymore?
No, I used to as a teen, a kid and a teen, but I stopped because the Leafs keep losing.
Yeah, I mean, if
Glory fan,
if
I
you're a
see.
Leafs fan, it is demoralizing.
Yes,
They are perennial underachievers.
the three what's it, constants in life, death, taxes, and the Leafs being eliminated in round 1.
I mean,
This leader is cruising. I'm gonna unlap myself again.
I mean, let's be fair. If you're how many laps ahead is he from P2?
1.
1.
Yeah,
It
wouldn't
was,
be
it,
that many.
it was 2.
Again, the deal is I don't particularly care. I didn't even know the Leafs were playing tonight. Well, it is Saturday night, so I guess I should have known, but
Go to a hockey game.
Frankie's a hockey sundra.
Jordan, it would depend on if the Leafs would still be in the playoffs. Because
And,
by the
tickets
time the meetup is during playoffs time, and I am pretty sure that it's going to be late in the playoffs, and I'm pretty sure the Leafs are going to already be eliminated.
And even if they were, Jordan, I bet
yes,
those tickets
Jordan.
cost more than your trip.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Leafs tickets are like the most expensive in the league.
Wait, what?
Especially playoff tickets. Oh yeah. Oh my god.
This game is with the most expensive.
Because like you're not buying them at retail. You're gonna have to buy them
No,
at
you
the
don't
resale market.
understand. It's like the Toronto Maple Leafs are like the Yankees of MLB or Manchester United.
But you said
of
they were
the
bad.
Premier League.
Yeah, Man United.
Yeah, just like Manchester United.
Yeah,
yeah.
okay.
They're
Is
like
Manchester
super.
United
They're like
in
super
danger of
popular, well known, but
relegation?
they're garbage.
I mean,
I like
Manchester
how
United are
it was like
usually
United.
very, very good, though. But,
Yes,
yeah.
but they're kind of shit at the moment.
I know, yeah.
Man City is
See,
doing a lot better.
Are they
Man City has been better for
danger
a long
of
time.
relegation?
The
They're
allegation.
not that in danger of relegation.
You mean the allegation of does Bruno Mars is gay?
Oh, no.
Oh my god, that's like the third topic we went to the
P23
same
said
one
the
again.
Fastest lap.
Let's be fair, the second part of this
Yeah, great.
second part of this stream is just a rerun of the first part.
That's
Same
the joke.
topics.
That's the joke. That's the joke I was trying to lead up to.
P23, 1.5 seconds faster than what I've done. And I'm setting my fastest laps these last few laps.
I'm just saying, like, I have been somehow both of the teams that have been in my area have been horses for some reason, like, because, like, I was a Colts fan. Now I live near the Broncos. And every year I'm disappointed in everyone.
10 minutes to go.
You know who I haven't heard of in ages, Rescue?
I don't know. That could be anyone, man.
Jeremy Kyle.
I don't watch team sports unless you count motorsports.
I
with their
mean,
race teams.
That's a
You don't watch
Or-
team
or-
sports? Go
Or road
Birds!
cycling. Road
Hey, Resco, go
cycling is
Birds!
a team sport.
anyone actually heard of fucking Jeremy Kyle since he got like his show cancelled?
I mean, I don't watch TV, so I don't know he had his show cancelled anywhere.
Yeah,
I don't know who Jeremy Kyle is.
You would have to have watched
it's
UK
like the
TV.
it's like the Maury Povich.
Oven.
It's like the Maury of the UK.
Let's be fair though. People in the UK
or what's his face? Jerry. No.
You should go to the NFL game in Dublin. It'd be fun.
My friend is getting me tickets to NFL in London.
Didn't Jeremy Kyle have a US show at one point in time?
Yes, he did.
Are you more excited for it now that you know how football actually works, Ruska?
Yeah, I mean, I was always tempted anyway, just for like the whole experience of what that must be.
But like I was saying, like more excited.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's like that has now I'm actually gonna understand it. But no, yeah, that's actually gonna be good. I'm looking forward to going to that.
I hope you'll see as big of a blowout as we saw during the Super Bowl. That was funny. That was like I know a lot of people are like, oh, that was the worst Super Bowl ever. I'm like, no, it was the best because I was laughing my ass off.
Let's be fair. People in the UK, there's two types of people who watch the Jeremy Kyle show. It's either you're unemployed. In fact, there are three types of people. You're either unemployed, a middle-aged white woman, or you're a kid.
Also, Sam, I'd like to point out, for me, it's the both. I would like to be able to enjoy the experience of the sport while also enjoying like the sport. Like, you know, it's like. It did. It was kind of awful, but also it was like if you had like any vested interest in anything about it, it was really funny.
Yeah.
Like, because like I was already like, okay, I think I'll root for the Eagles, and then seeing the Eagles just absolutely destroy the Chiefs, I'm like, yes, this is what I'm here for. This is what I like. Honestly, I was like sitting there like by the end of it, like. Midway through it, we're starting with Reska. It's like, oh, I don't really care. I'll watch it with Reska. Why not? And then we get to the halfway point. I'm like, go Birds! I'm like, I want a hat. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, Daedalus. The two teams in London. Well, I think it's more than two usually, because like there's a few different games going on. But I've heard they send not great teams. They had the Packers one year. They're not terrible, right? They
Depends
were,
on what year it was.
The thing is even if they're not the best teams,
they always have.
They also usually put on a good show.
I mean, maybe.
Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's because you have the fucking Fulham connection with.
Yeah, exactly.
They're the ones that always want to go, I think. Yeah.
Well, it's not that they want to; their fucking owner makes them.
Yeah, their owner owns one of the grounds where they play in London, or something like that. I think.
Ah, okay.
So it's like a second home, like stadium for them.
Honestly, I bet you the owner.
I'm sure
if he
the
could,
coaches love it.
I'm betting you what's going on is that he wants to make it so they could have a team there. Honestly, would be kind of neat.
We'll have
that would be
American
so
football
bad
team
for the
in
fucking,
London.
Yeah, but at least then
that'd be so bad.
At least then, when they win the Super Bowl and they say, "Oh, we're the world champs," like it'll actually be correct.
I mean, I don't know.
National championship.
A British national anthem plays.
Do you prefer? Would you prefer like the NFL growing, or would you prefer FIFA being more popular here?
Fuck both of them.
I wouldn't care.
Remember
honestly,
when the CFL tried to expand to the States?
That seems odd. Yeah,
what the hell is
I mean, I guess in all consideration, though, like
the Canadian
at this point,
football league.
I guess it doesn't necessarily matter.
They play Canadian football as opposed to
Canadian
American football.
A similar
Canadian football.
It's like American football, but Canadian.
So it's
Canada?
rugby then. It's
See, the
rugby.
thing is, Frankie, why is it called the CFL when, of course, it could just be called the NFL because it's the National Football League of your country?
Licensing.
Wait a minute.
Trademarks.
Wait a minute. Oh,
Copyrights.
Well, send him to the Shadow Realm.
Aussie Rules Football looks mad.
It was a failed expansion, obviously, since there are no American teams in the CFL right now.
Yes, because it's a Canadian sport. It's like how there's no really American or any other teams outside of England which is in the Premier
honestly,
League.
You know what? Hey, Frankie, you know what you should take? You should go to your country's leaders and be like, Yeah, we should have our own NFL because fuck the NFL.
Every so often, people talk about having an expansion team in Toronto.
I'd prefer NASCAR dying and IMSA taking over.
Toronto would make sense.
I thought
IMSA,
NASCAR owned IMSA.
They do, yes.
Yes, it does.
But then they're like, oh, Toronto cannot support an NFL-sized stadium, or it's too close to Buffalo.
I'll be real.
fuck
I don't think
Buffalo.
I
would
think
prefer-
NASCAR's dying, so IMSA can run.
I would prefer if NASCAR like got their heads out of their ass and made good rules.
Yeah.
That's what I'd prefer.
NASCAR dying and IMSA taking. Doesn't NASCAR own IMSA
That's-
though?
That's
girlfriend's
literally the
choice.
entire conversation I just had. Word for word.
Grand Am. That was a weird
What
series.
does M stand for, Frankie?
I don't know.
American.
Amateur.
No,
No, it's America.
it's the Grand American Sports
No,
Car
fuck
Series or
Buffalo.
some shit, right? Gotta
Giant
be.
amateur.
And they'd race on all these weird rovals.
Probably owned by
Oh,
NASCAR.
Charlotte Roval?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
I mean, they basically
Actually-
raced the Charlotte Oval.
No, didn't they have like didn't they have like a short track oval or roval?
They
that
had
raced
they had
on?
a Charlotte layout which was the oval with a tire chicane on the back straight or something, and that's about
The
it.
Grand, so it was the Grand American Road Racing Association, otherwise
yes.
known as the GARA.
Yeah, ALMS.
And they're
Daytona 24 was just
they're
never part of the
ugly
ALMS.
Daytona prototypes.
What was the Sebring 12 part of before ALMS? Was it just a thing?
It was just.
You know
a
what they
thing,
should
I'm
do?
Pretty sure.
But then whose rules
should-
did it use?
They should take NASCAR to Bathurst. Put NASCAR on the mountain. Put NASCAR here.
I'm not
Oh,
sure.
Take NASCAR to the Australian mountain.
I mean, they should
Up
totally
the
do that in
mountain.
iRacing at the very least.
And
No, they should do it in real life.
Oh, okay.
They're showing us the black flag.
Send
Slam
them
on the
to
brakes in front of me.
send them to Long Beach.
If
No.
your wheels is out of alignment, you'll have less grip out there.
I completely didn't expect that. They just slammed on the brakes in
You
a full
brake
throttle
checked you.
on a full throttle part of the racetrack.
What is this?
In the dipper. It was in
Uh,
the dipper.
It was after the Dipper.
Yeah, they.
Dipper is not.
To be fair, yeah.
Wait, are you sure we? Oh wait, we made a GTE car, didn't we?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
we have a
We have a
Corvette
GTE
C8
we have a
GT
G-
livery.
Yeah, we have a GTE livery. We don't have a this one.
Yeah,
We should have one for this.
Wait, is this? Do we not have a custom?
We don't have a
paint scheme
livery.
for this?
they
Nope.
don't appear
No.
out of nowhere.
Darn! I
And-
guess
and
this
Aki
is
was
the reason
busy-
for our poor form.
Well, this is actually not that bad. We started like in 40th
18th
or
is like
50th.
one of the best results we're ever gonna get.
Flag, stay smooth.
Yeah, this is actually pretty good for us. Not gonna lie.
Only 15 laps down, guys. Great.
Liff, you say
15.
that, but remember
15.
when me, you, and Glenny were doing Watkins Glen at
Frankie, we're joking.
What?
We're joking.
You know how I take things at face
I know.
value.
I'm informing you
I
that we're
wasn't
joking.
in that car anyway, Frankie. I'm thinking about my result.
This is my first of results. Technically, what are we getting
Watkins
Yeah, it was
was
like-
me, you, and Lith, Frankie.
Yes, that's what I said.
The way we
How do you say
Yeah,
West
Frank
car is the leader.
Rusko's talking about his own finishes.
I thought Ruska was talking about the team
49.
as a
Well,
whole.
kind of, but I mean,
The
I'm not gonna
collective
lie.
lead.
I don't remember where you
collective
three
team.
finished in the Watkins Glen 6 hours
There's-
in 2023.
there's 49.
I
Really?
fucking-
Wow, that's fucking crazy.
We qualified P3, but then I got taken out.
Yeah. Great. Sounds like it was a great race.
Yeah, well, yeah. Cool story, bro. Cool
And
story.
then the rain happened.
But no, I've actually gotten back to 15 laps down where I was 14, and I'm only going to be 5 seconds behind the leader. Hopefully they absolutely cruise down the mountain and I actually pass them on the line or some shit. Get to do another lap.
with the setup, I don't think that's happening, man.
Well, they are cruising though.
Yes, but never deprive less aerodynamics.
Cruising.
Honestly, for starting, what did we start? What did we
The
start?
pits.
We started 38th in the pits, getting 18th. We got plus 20. Good job. Yeah, there's 49 cars. This is actually not one that, like, honestly, this split did pretty good. Not like destroying itself for the most
I see
part.
the Mitsubishi Fuso.
Ah, this upcoming week is the last week of February.
Wow. Who could have guessed?
And panic attack.
Oh, did I trigger something?
That's fine. I gotta get over it.
Get over. D.
Frankie.
I mean, that's the fun part, Dayton, is you don't.
Oh,
that's why we're 15 laps down.
I mean,
we did it.
okay, realistically, we would not have been that far back if I did not wreck the car.
We were already like 12 laps down there, so...
I thought we were only like 5.
No, God, no. We haven't been 5 laps
We were
down
like
for
13.
a long time. We've been over 10 for ages.
We were like 13th.
Yeah, but 12 laps down. Everyone's dead.
Are you sure?
No one, one car finished on the lead lap. That's the sort of attrition this race has had. We got back to like almost into the top 10, despite being over 10 laps down. That was actually how our race was going at that point. And yeah, we ended up 18th, but it's whatever.
I thought
I don't care. It was around 10. I mean, I think it was around 10 laps down at least.
I mean, 10 maybe, but...
Like, we didn't
I don't
lose
think it
10 with your damage, that's for sure, 'cause the timing doesn't matter.
was... No, we lost 5.
Well, then that means we would have... If we're 15 laps down now, that means we were 10 when you
I'm
crashed.
just still sad about that. That
mean,
was such a
yeah.
depressing...
I haven't known with my incidents, too.
I still got...
Like, really the only thing I could have done better was I get on the brakes, but like... So, like, I'm aware of it, and I'm not going to be too, like, focused on it. Like, I'll forget about it in, like, a month or two, but, like, for now, I'm just going to be, like... I'm just going to be thinking about it, like... That was such an easy thing to fix.
No, I'm just looking right now. You have 18.
Good job finishing,
19.
everybody. Let's go.
Yay.
No,
Wait,
I have 19. I have 19, you have 18. Bear had 32, but granted, he was in like the harshest conditions. We've got 3.
Does this person not realize that I haven't finished the race? And they need to go finish it. Oh, no, maybe they have finished. Yeah, drive-through is annoying. I don't want to be the
I'm
first
pretty
person.
happy with my performance.
Okay, the race is
Yeah, I
over.
did
Bring
pretty
it
well.
on in. 1.
Look, oh my god. Oh my god, that right there. Just look at that.
What?
It's just marbles and mud. And
Oh, I
gross
see
stuff. It's so gross. It's great. I love it.
I'm pretty happy with what I did today. I won a V-track race and I fucking finished.
It's a lot of marbles. We were going through with Reska earlier for the mud that was ended up over here. I don't know how bad it is over here though.
So many marbles.
I mean, that car was damaged, so maybe I should have expected it, but also there are a lot of damaged cars driving around.
Just the amount of mud.
It
that
is
ended
what
up
it
over there.
is.
It is what it is. Oh, yes, so I have the perfect gift to post for our Bathurst. Where is Nicholas Latifi?
Because when this was rain, it was like pure like gravel and marbles earlier, and then Reska restarted his game so he could turn on ultra high.
There we go. Perfect.
Well, anyways,
Reska, I have something to tell you before you answer him.
I am not any streamers yet, so go ahead.
Happy 23rd of February.
Nice.
It's midnight already?
Yes.
Yes.
In the
It
civilized
is.
world, yes.
Yeah, midnight 47. 47, like the number of the KCMG racing team in the World Endurance Championship years ago.
Ah, like Lithium Fox's racing number.
That too. Yeah, why did I think of... Oh, no.
Wow.
Oh,
You know,
God.
you've upset him. He's definitely.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, I did well there.
Well, that was a race.
I'm pretty happy with my first Bathurst 12 hour.
Right, well, I don't know if we're raiding together. So I'll wait for this.
Oh, I just finished his as well.
Well, we're gonna do that. I'm back tomorrow with... What are we doing tomorrow? Oh yeah, Virtual Oval at Atlanta.
Oh, fun.
Maybe. Maybe not. We shall see. At least it's the league, not officials. So hopefully we're right.
And another race.
And yes, no, let me get to it. The 2-hour endurance race in Super Formula Lights hosted by Solstice, which I will be driving with Aki. He'll start the race while I'm still in Atlanta, and I'm gonna fly all the way over to Liege, or wherever it is, and do that race, which I should practice for tomorrow morning.
Formula car endurance. That would be interesting.
Liz, why did you rate it to me? Yeah. That is, I am not continuing this.
Are you rating into someone else?
We could have rated the same person.
Yeah, but yeah, you can rate them.
You're essentially doing that now.
Yeah,
it's not the same.
Welcome, DJ.
It is the same.
What race? Are you talking about the 12
Plus,
hours
you don't. I don't know if I can raid the same person. Plus, I thought it would be funnier if I just rated you.
Wait,
That's
DJ,
true.
Are you asking about the Bathurst 12 hours? When
I'm gonna be honest. I told everyone there. I was like, I'm gonna raid Reska because I'm lazy, and that's what happened. Because like, I didn't want to like minimize out of OBS to go unmute myself from Discord. Like 95% of it was I'm being lazy.
DJ, I hate to inform you, but we've just finished the race.
I feel like you
Yes.
that.
I hate to inform you, DJ.
But we have just finished.
But Jordan is informing you that we just finished the race.
Oh.
I don't think DJ realized it actually, Reska. It's okay.
DJ is normally trolling in my chat though. He'll come in and be like, I'm not a VTuber or something.
I forgot he is a model man.
That's different.
I know.
Like
but...
I say I'm not a. I see.
Okay.
Yeah. See. I say.
I'm sorry, DJ.
Okay.
Well, DJ, did you know that I didn't know I was a VTuber? I wasn't a VTuber.
Which we didn't realize.
I actively told people I wasn't.
We
VTubing.
We got P18. That's what we got.
We got P18 out of 49 after starting 38.
Ah, so you're going to gain iRating.
I don't think so.
Yes.
I got a negative spoticle at the end.
What?
Negative.
I got the we'll schedule some testing spoticle, which probably means we finished below our
Did
pay
I
grade.
gain?
Raska?
I did not gain anything.
Yeah.
Can you have a little bit of positivity?
No, I don't care. I'm just saying.
You gained 10.
Okay, that's unfortunate. I'd rather lose.
You gained more than me. I got 9.
You gained 10. I gained 4.
Remember, my target is to lose iRating. There's no gain
Because
to
I did the least amount of laps because I was depressed.
Look at we've get 1.29 safety rating. I feel so bad for Barry. I had minus 0.46.
I mean, I admittedly, I only had. See, look at that. Look at that. I only had 3 incident points.
You did really well, yeah.
It's unfortunate that 2 of those. It's unfortunate that 2 of those incident points wrecked the car.
I mean,
I'm still mad about this.
You weren't the only one.
Listen, okay, Reska, listen.
Yeah?
Listen, I'm not like mad at myself. I'm mad that I'm mad at the fact that okay, you want to know what was really making me mad about that? It's because I thought earlier in the day I should take my ADHD medication because it'll help me think through situations like that. I was thinking ahead. Like, if I get put in a bad situation that I'm not going to be accustomed to, having my ADHD medication usually helps me think them through better so that I don't do a mistake like that. And then I didn't take the ADHD medication. And then we proceeded to have that entire conversation about what happened yesterday. And then I was thinking about myself, so I was trying to mask for myself a little bit.
Well, I'm
I was like,
sorry then if I've made
No,
you think
no, it's
about
fine.
things.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You did fine. Don't, no. Yeah, I wish I would have taken my ADHD medication. I was regretting that the entire time.
I kind of wish I had.
But I only have 2 pills left,
sandwich.
so I have to save them for days I need them.
Right.
Like a job interview.
I don't know about you, Jordan, but I am going to raid. As I watch that stream, as I go into the wall.
How do you spell her?
I'm going to raid Gabriel HTX, which you may know.
I thought you were raiding. Oh!
No, that's not a person.
How do you spell that now?
I'll DM you, Jordan. Gabriel HTX. You raced them in VTMX, you know them. One of the Brazilian VTubers.
Did I beat them?
I don't know.
Oh, well, yeah, I did. Oh, I got stuck in that shit, but of course I beat them.
Well, yeah. But
I won 4 races in a
they
row.
are doing the 12 hours of Bathurst right now, presumably in the later split because they're still going, and they're driving in rain right now. In what car is that? I'm actually not sure. Oh, Acura, NSX. So I'm gonna raid into them. And
Reska, you had the fastest lap of our team.
Yeah, I'm aware. Had it for a while. Beat it many times in the final stint.
What a drawing.
You jerk. Dare you?
Gabriel mainly streams in Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese, but he does speak English and will greet us in English, I am sure. So yeah, let's go check out their race. Thank you everyone for watching, and you guys for racing with me, and it was fun.
I may raid Hags either, maybe, because he's doing the Bathurst top
Is it already? Oh, I didn't start the raid yet. Okay, well, that will be a separate raid then. So...
Maybe.
Well, I'm raiding now, so up to you. I'll just mute then as I do.
I will raid faster.
Alright, as I say, I'm back tomorrow with a bit of virtual oval, super speedway racing, and then the super formula endurance race. Not sure about next week. Oh yeah, next week we'll definitely have IIS at Sebring, IndyCar iRacing Series, full length race at Sebring. I mean, full length, they don't race at Sebring. It's a replacement for St. Pete, but you know. And then virtual oval at the Glen. I'm very excited about that. Next week's gonna be good too, so look out for those. Catch you later, everyone. Bye. Oh, I'll put the link in the YouTube chat because I haven't done that. Gabriel's cool. Yeah, Gabriel. Very fancy VR streams. Kind of like this, but different. All right. Bye.